Hello, this is the beautiful Martin Carpena Arena in Malaga. This is the home of the Andalusia Malaga P1, the latest tournament on the 2026 Premier Padel Circuit. We have got round of 32 action to look forward to, a packed program of matches, all of them looking very exciting. Well, I said we've got lots of matches to look forward to. What about this one? In the ever-deepening talent pool in the women's circuit, we have got Jimena, Velasco and Virsedavs going up against Marina, Guinart and Alonso. No, that is not a mistake. Virsedavs and Guinart will be on court, but not together, against each other. And here comes Vero on the right with her new partner, Jimena Velasco, a newly formed partnership. And it'll be absolutely fascinating to see how Virsedavs and Guinart go up against each other, having spent all of 2026 playing alongside each other. So we've got two new partnerships to look forward to in this one. And Vero certainly comes in with a game face on, and it's a chance for Jimena Velasco to work alongside Virsedavs and push up her world ranking. She's inside the world top 30 at the moment, looking to push that into the top 20. And it's all change on this side as well, as Marina Guinart on the left will come out with Alonso. As I say, Marina working with Virsedavs all year, and until very recently indeed, Alonso with Ale Salazar. But that partnership has ended. Salazar is going to be playing alongside Zazu Osoro here in Malaga. And for Alonso, the 20-year-old, it's Marina Guinart. We've got a fascinating match. It really is. Three of these players ranked 14, 15 and 16 in the world at the moment. And potentially this one could be very, very close indeed. Or we could have one team just gel and click quicker than the other pair and get themselves an easy win. Who knows? Well, that's not a photo we were expecting a couple of weeks ago. Seeing Virsedavs and Guinart in the same photo, but on opposite sides of the net.
Ahí tenéis otro para ir controlándolo
Arroyo,
y recordar dos revisiones de
by
vídeo por set, eso como siempre, ¿vale?
in the video
Vamos a
review
sortear bola o el mundo. Pues la bola. Muy bien. ¿Y sacará? Listo, 3 minutos.
So we have our warm-up now as the chair umpire departs, and a chance for all four of these players to get a feel for how this court is playing. It is an indoor arena in Malaga. This is normally the home of the Unicaja Malaga basketball team. So it's not playing particularly fast, but then it didn't look particularly slow yesterday either. Here is Segovia's Jimena Velasco, 22 years old. Number 28 in the world. That is a career high. Had been working with Marta Barrera and had some success as well, reaching the quarterfinal in Italy together. Not the first time she's reached a Premier Padel quarterfinal. Did it in Madrid last year with Raquel Eugenio, beating Marta Ortega and Tamara Icardo along the way. And did win a couple of silver events in Ayia Napa and Mumbai with Barrera earlier this year. So they'd had some success. And speaking of success, Virsedavs has had so much success down the years. As consistent a player as you'll find on the circuit, currently ranked number 15 in the world, has been as high as the top 10, but always seems to be there or thereabouts, and had a good partnership with Marina Guinart, so it seemed. Reached a semi-final in Cancun, beating Ari Sanchez and Andrea Ustero along the way, went to 6 quarterfinals. Won flip platinum events in Portugal and Albania together. And despite all that success, they've decided to part company, but she's so steady, so consistent. 2 semi-finals and 11 quarter-finals last year with a variety of partners: Osoros, Salazar, Ortega, and a winner of 5 titles back in 22 with Barbara Las Heras. Has reached a couple of Premier Padel finals as well. Paris last year with Marta Ortega, and Bordeaux a couple of years earlier. And here is her former partner, Marina Guinart, currently ranked number 16 in the world. The 30-year-old has been as high as 15. As I say, has had a very, very good campaign together with Vero Verseda. Really had a long and successful partnership with Vicky Iglesias throughout 2025 and some of 2024 as well. They won 3 titles together and also reached the semi-final in Italy last year, as well as 8 quarterfinals. He's worked with the likes of Noah Canavas and Tamara Icado back in the day as well, and is now firmly established as a top 20 player. And where will she go alongside her partner Ale Alonso? A teenager no more. The Valladolid player is now 20 years old, ranked number 14 in the world. Had 6 quarterfinals with Ale Salazar this year, including Bordeaux, and reached a FIP Platinum final in Albania and Marseille with Salazar. Didn't get any wins. Maybe that's why those two have decided it's time to part company. And, as we know, it's all change. So she has won titles in the past with Lucia Sainz, Andrea Ustero, and Claudia Jensen. Reached a Dubai final in Premier Padel with Andrea Ustero a couple of years ago as well. And a rising future prospect no more. She's very much arrived as Ale Alonso, and all 4 of these players are very, very capable indeed. As I say, 3 of them all ranked next to each other in the rankings, 14, 15, and 16. And Velasco, the youngster at 28, really does set us up for a fascinating opening to our action here on centre court at the Martín Carpena. What a match in prospect here. The unseeded, would you believe, Vero Verseda and Jimena Velasco going up against the number 7 seeds, Marina Guinart and Ale Alonso. And that right there tells you just how deep women's paddle is coming now in terms of talent. The likes of Vero Verseda not even seeded now. It's been one of the real features of the last couple of years of Premier Padel, just how competitive the women's game has become. The days of Mary Sanchez and Paola Jose Maria having their way with everybody. Gemma Triai challenging them and pushing them with a variety of partners. And that was really it. Now, well, as we saw with Claudia Jensen and Tamara Icado winning in Bordeaux, the talent pool is really getting very, very exciting indeed. And these 4 players are all capable of making a nuisance of themselves. It's the lefty, Jimena Velasco, with the first serve of this match. And really the key here just could be which of these partnerships settles the quicker. On paper, it's got 3 sets written all over it. But if one of them, as I say, does just settle into a groove quickly, and the other one is a little bit slow to get going, it could be very one-sided. That was a really weak return there from Ale Alonso that got the full treatment and exactly what it deserved from Velasco. That's Alonso's return, not the best. Velasco giving it the Portres. That's a wild one as well. Rangefinder there from Guinart. She will find the range. Probably very quickly as well. Another one of those inside serves sent down against Alonso, which is what she sent down earlier as well. Staying with it. That's too good as well. Well, if you want a quick start as a new partnership, that is textbook from Velasco, who served really well. And a comfortable hold to love for the unseeded pair.
Marina Guinart, to serve. You
don't want to be giving her those. Well, Barcelona finals are still a way off, but it's always a sellout. The top 16 men and women players in the world going head to head over 4 days. If you want to be part of the fun, get your tickets early. Get them now. Get away. Nicely played by Velasco there on the cross court. Well played again. Velasco, I thought she'd go for a lob, but she didn't. Just sent the mid-range ones down there. She's off to a strong start, Jimena Velasco. Very consistent, 15-30. So short on the smash. And pays the price as well. There's some break points early. And I did say right at the start of this match, who's going to settle the quicker? To just graze the glass. Not sure about that. Nope. That was a lot better. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, it was the attack from Velasco that did the damage. When you're forced into a contra pirouette like this, there's a very good chance that something bad is going to happen, and it was an easy put away here. It's the smash that didn't go, and Velasco stayed with it, played it really well. And they get the break. Perfect finish from Virsedavs. First blood to the Velasco-Virsedavs partnership. That is not what you want to be giving up
0-15, love
Marina
15.
Guinart is a very, very confident smasher of a ball. It's a big left-handed swing at that. Second smash winner from her.
Out.
And that's just got away
0-30,
from Velasco
love
as well. So pressure now on the Virsedavs service game. A bit more pressure coming.
0-40, love 40.
3 break points. That should be that. Oh no. It's a bit of a surprise. Desperate defending, and it's in vain. Well, there's the immediate break back and to love as well. And we got ourselves a good one brewing here. 2-1.
Con el contraataque de revés sin pared, ¿vale? Entonces, cuando tú juegues la víbora, a ver si consigues entrar por el cuerpo derecha o más por el medio.
Vale.
¿Vale? Porque con el revés nos está entrando por delante. Y si vemos que no podemos apretar, le damos la pelota. Le tienes que dar la pelota.
Sí.
¿Vale? Acuérdate lo único con lo que te acabo de marcar del globo de derecha. El globo de derecha es mejor cruzado, ¿vale? Y si quieres jugar el globo paralelo, lo juegas con el revés.
Sí. Yo creo que si nosotros ponemos el medio, todos los demás huecos, después es más fácil. Porque ahora la única confusión que tenemos es el medio. ¿Vale?
Y con paciencia en ataque, tía. Con paciencia pongo y cuando nos queda le pegamos.
Todos los puntos tuvimos en la red nosotras. Todos. 3 juegos en la red tuvimos. Vámonos, vamos. La parte defensiva muy bien.
Vale, va.
Vamos a ver tu saque, Ale.
Tiempo.
Súper, ¿eh? Viste, te resuelve el remate. Dale.
Vamos a por el
Genial, vamos.
Alejandra, Alonso, tu serve. Out. 0-15, love 50. $0.30, love 30.
Who's going to get a hold of serve here because it's love 30. Doesn't miss those.
15, 30.
Alonso ripping through.
15-40, 15-40.
That's too good again. They break straight back.
3-1
Again.
a su favor. They leave 3 games to 1.
4 service games, 3 of them breaks. That's too good again. What a lovely bit of defense as well
15-0.
for Vero Verseda.
15 love.
Let her partner pick up the very nicely controlled Gancho. That's a super shot.
Out. 30-0. 30 love.
Nice attack to the body from Verseda. Get into the body, it limits the damage that the opponent can do. Nothing Guinart could do about that one. 40 love. Good attempt
40-15, 40-15.
from Verseda. They were really under pressure there in that rally. Just see Verseda trying a smash. I think in these conditions, the only player that's going to be a consistent smash winner is the player we were just looking at there, Marina Guinart. The other 3 are going to struggle. Oh, my goodness me, Virsedavs working overtime here, isn't she? Well, she's a red wall there. Virsedavs just would not be denied everything coming back. And they win a point they had no business winning to consolidate the break and take a 4-1 lead.
¿Cuál? No, churra, pero está bien que te fijes. Porque buscamos su volea al revés si lo queremos. Lo que necesito es que en el siguiente punto ha sido un momento al contrario. Te has quedado adelante 2 veces y luego te has ido atrás cuando tenías que estar adelante. Pues intenta estar más coordinado con la jugada. Vamos, carajo.
Sí.
Muy bien en el anterior juego. Muy bien todos los globos que hemos triangulado y cómo los hemos esperado atrás para entrar hacia
Que
adelante.
te tire por arriba.
Y mi bandeja la juego.
Yo cuerpo de Jimena. Y ahí cerramos.
Vale.
Esa conexión está. Yo esa conexión la digo porque entramos de volea y entramos. Después, no veo que estemos aprovechando de que Jimena de volea derecha solo la está poniendo. ¿Vale? Entonces, le jugamos arriba, le jugamos abajo fuerte, la pone de volea y no le hacemos algo. Yo le iría a cerrarle un poco por ahí. ¿Vale? Por ejemplo, tirarle arriba, abajo la volea de Jimena y le voy un poquito a chocarle.
Vamos a hacer el nuestro ahora. Y si quieres, luego le tiramos bien el globo a Jime y le subes tú.
Vale.
Y luego se la bajo y le subo yo.
Vale,
Va.
me encanta.
Vamos a hacer
¿Vale?
el nuestro.
Vamos, Me gusta, cuando juega esquina y Guerrero está bien. Vamos.
Quince 0. 15 love.
Absolutely wonderful rally, this. Got there in the end. I tell you, Guinart and Alonso, I think, have
30 0.
fine-tuned their approach a little bit. They've worked out just how strong defensively the opponents are and have adjusted their game accordingly. 30 love.
Treinta 30 15. 40-15, 40-15.
Yeah, it's been much, much better. Not trying to go for these clean winners, but just to keep forcing Velasco and Verseda to play dig out shots. A little bit more patience in their game has definitely made a difference. And they are at 40-15. Yeah, that's nice. Again, Verseda was very clever.
40-30.
Sending it into that zone between the two players. Who goes for it? Which is an issue that's exacerbated when you've got a righty and a lefty playing together. Whose forehand is it when it's down the middle? Ooh, no. Ooh, that was a really loose one from Guinart. Yeah, with two new partnerships and both of them featuring a left-handed player, you'd think the shots down the middle, we should be seeing a lot of them because that's where there may be a communication issue. Oh, that's a shame. Done all the hard work and then Velasco just overcooks it. That was a chance. Well, they get a much-needed hold.
4 juegos a 2 para Velasco Virseda. They leave 4 games to 2.
Yeah, that's nice. Didn't overpower that one either, Alonso. All about getting that kick off the glass. Perfect execution, 15 all. Verseda serve.
30-15, 30-15.
Yeah, it was the slice on that ball from Guinart that caused the adjustment.
30 all.
30 all. Seen plenty of breaks of serve already. Could a fourth be coming here? Clever shot, clever. Showed Vibra and just took all the heat off it.
40-30.
Here she goes. Making Alonso think, oh, Vibra's coming, and then changed it. Dropped one into the corner. Very nicely played and lovely disguise there from Velasco. Great shot, absolutely super shot from Virsedavs. They do hold, and they have this first set almost in their grasp. The key word being almost.
Lo que veo es que nosotras en la red, cuando hacemos daño, es cuando conectamos a una volea, ¿vale? Salvo que esperemos de que Jimena nos deje el globo corto, pero eso no depende de nosotros, depende de eso. Entonces, sí lo que depende de nosotros es cerrar bien con la volea. Entonces, ellas están tirando globo, 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 globo y que la bajan. Cuando la bajan, casi siempre veo que la bajan o nos hacen daño o la bajan y pierden el punto. Entonces, donde yo pondría un poquito más de atención sería en cerrar la red. Entonces, ¿qué dice la teoría del pádel? Que si yo quiero la pelota un poquito más a la volea, tengo que tirar un poco más a las esquinas cuando atacamos. Tipo, vibra a la esquina, vibra por el cuerpo de Vero, ¿vale? Si te triangula Vero, en vez
Vale,
de
tú
rulo-
tira de la esquina, pero no al medio, ¿vale? Yo a Jimé a la esquina
¿vale?
también.
Exacto, porque nosotros cuando amagamos y tiramos por el medio, otro globo nos repiten y tal. Yo quiero que, si podemos, un poquito más por el cuerpo.
Vale, ¿y en defensa?
En defensa yo me veo bien, lo único, el globo a Jimena iría un poquito más rápido.
O sea, le pasamos.
O sea, sí, Victoria me lo dijo.
Como por el medio, por el...
Jugadoras en pista, por favor.
Vamos a tirar el globo.
Yep, too good again.
0-15.
Typical Vero Virsedavs, solid, consistent. That's not where she does her damage from the back of the court either, Guinart. So love 15. The Alonso serve at 2-5. Oh, beautifully done. Some rescue that from Velasco. Virsedavs gets a smash winner. Got a nice little ricochet out of the fence here. Well, that's the one that kept it alive. The Salida from Velasco. And they're now 2 points from this opening set. And what a bonus it would be to win it on a break of serve as well. Love 30. hurt. That was a very, very tough one to make.
15-30. Fault.
Ooh, another loose one from the back of the court from Marina. Guinart brings up 2 set points here. They saved one with a smash winner.
30-40.
Again, it was all about softening up the opponents first of all. Didn't try and rush the attack. Still a chance here. That was much better from Alonso again.
Iguales.
Really sharp volley to fight off the second set point. No, she's missed another one.
Ventaja
Oh,
Velasco.
the look on the face of Marina Guinart tells its own story. She's really not connecting with these backhands at all. Cross court. 3 or 4 of those that she's missed in this set. That one brings up a 3rd set point. This should be a winner. Good serve.
Iguales second deuce. Out. Segunda ventaja Guinart Alonso.
Well, it'll be some morale booster if they can save 3 set points here. That's a lovely lob. Virsedavs. Well, and that forces the error as well. So we go start point.
Iguales deuce. Start point.
Set point. A 4th set point. All set up by that wonderful lob. Yeah, that's well played. Now, how significant could that be?
Guinart Alonso.
Fighting off 4 set points.
5-3 para Velasco Virsedavs. They leave 5 games to 16 love. Out. 30-0, 40 love.
That's too good as well.
30-15, 30-15.
Another one of those lovely lobs. Ooh, the idea was right.
30 iguales.
The execution rather let Velasco down, though. Well, they had 4 break points, couldn't take any of them. They were 30 love here, and they've been pegged back to 30 all. Velasco and Virsedavs struggling to seal the deal here. This becomes a very, very big point. No, absolutely not. And Virsedavs realised, I think,
30-40.
she shouldn't have done that.
30-40.
Not on this court, the speed it's playing. The Quattro brings up a break point. With Guinart and Alonso threatening to drag themselves right back into this first set here. And there it is. Wow.
Juego Guinart, Alonso.
This is some turnaround here. 4 set points spurned, then 30 love spurned. Velasco and Virsedavs danger of blowing this opening set.
Sí, pero pégale hacia ahí. Claro, pero
No,
pégale.
cruzado,
O
que no
para-
sale.
Esa pelota la
Por
puedes
la
para
puerta.
pararla o cruzada, me da igual. Pero si tiras el amago, tíralo hacia el otro lado ahora. ¿Vale? Venga, tenemos que ser valientes, ¿eh? Vamos otra vez a concentrarnos en la defensa. ¿Vale? Hemos roto ya 2 veces, ¿entendido?
Vamos a por este.
Vamos a por este. ¿Estáis jugando bien? Son pequeños detalles y oportunidades que tenemos, ¿vale?
Esa, tío, que la quería aflojar. No me jodas.
Cuando veas que la pelota te tira una pelota, quieres entrar con el revés, tira fuerte.
Ya.
Ahí está, ¿ves? Y
Si
después,
la fallamos.
pero viste
Una
lo
de
que,
las esquinas ahí que nos ha dicho 20.
¿viste lo que ahí que hizo Jimena? Tiró 5 por abajo en un momento. ¿Vale? Ahí, esa presión hay que matarla. Por eso digo, si nosotros descuidamos un poquito el juego aéreo, no pasa nada.
Haga bien las boleas.
Haga bien la volea, exacto.
Es
Pero,
con
escucha,
paciencia,
pero
¿verdad?
claro, juguémosla, porque cuando nosotros la tiremos y ellas nos la bajen, tenemos que estar mejor parados.
Por eso, ahí es cuando digo que tenemos que estar afuera. Si nos vienen,
Viste que vos sacaste para el lateral y después voleaste bien al medio, eso estuvo bien. Pero claro, la primera presión ya fue con el saque a la esquina. ¿Vale? La esquina, bien la vivo en la esquina, muy bien. Sí. Bolas nuevas. Ahí muy bien, muy bien. Cerramos ahí, vamos. Invertimos en esa que nos da, dale. Vamos, dale.
that's even better. Ooh. How nice was this? She struggled with her cross courts. But Marina Guinart
30 love.
has saved up a real beauty here. Look at this.
Touch. 30-15. 30-15. Out. 40-15, 40-15.
You're 5-2 up. You've got 4 set points. Nothing comes easy in this game, does it?
Segundo.
That's gone as well. And the leader's gone. We are at 5-all now. It's a good recovery from these two, but you do have to say that Velasco and Virsedavs have let him off the hook.
Lo 15.
Shame. Oh, she's. I thought she'd somehow recovered from that.
Iguales. 15 on. Out. 30-15, 30-15.
So, yeah.
30 iguales. 30. Out. 30, 40, 30, 40.
Well. Things going from bad to worse here now. A break point against the Virsedavs serve.
Iguales. Deuce. Ventaja Velasco.
Big net call that was.
Juego Velasco Virsedavs.
Well, they survived it. They give themselves at least a tiebreaker.
Cuando juega Marina el juego aéreo, va con el efecto de la zurda. Si va para el medio y va a Vero, la pelota se va muy lejos sobre la jugada. Vale, entonces cierro más el medio todo. Escuchen, psicológicamente hemos pasado lo más difícil que podía pasar. Que nos recuperen un break 5 iguales y que se pongan bola de break. Y lo hemos sacado. Vamos 6-5. Entonces, ahora les tiene que pesar a ellas. ¿Vale? Vamos a tener buena calidad de globo. Necesito que te concentres en una cosa. De derecha sin pared. O por abajo o cruzado. Ni una Alejandra, de derecha sin pared. ¿Entendido? Prefiero que le tires el globo normal. Allí, y otra cosa. Y ahora necesito un poquito. Que cuando la bola nos permita un poquito de contraataque, seamos valientes.
Vale.
Seamos valientes.
¿O tirar el globo antes también?
Me puede valer también, pero necesito que con la bola que nos permita, vayamos a buscarlo. No nos queremos esperar.
Está bien, pero si ese tiramos un globo rápido, globo alto, y una saca un globo rápido, Vero va directo para vos, O sea que ahí tapamos. En el ataque mucho mejor, ¿verdad? ¿Viste cómo atacamos la esquina?
Vale, vamos a hacer esta ahora.
Dale.
Tiempo.
Paciencia en el fondo y la tenemos. Dale. A Jimena no le subas. A Jimena no le subas. Pero bajásela. No, pero pasa que cuando voy a tirar luego rápido a Jimena y Vero te la agarra mitad de pista. ¿Sabes? Vamos.
Hit 0. 15 love.
That's gone away. Looks like we're heading into a tiebreaker here, doesn't it?
30-0, 30 love. What is that? 40 love. Out. 40-15, 40-15. Four. Juego Guinart, Alonso, 6 juegos iguales, 6 games all.
So here we go then. It's a loose one from Virsedavs, who's been so solid as well. So the mini break right at the start of the tiebreaker. It's not going to be the only break point, of course. You never want to be playing catch up in a tiebreaker. Oh, that was a chance. There we go. Another point against serve, so we're back where we started. I'm surprised Guinart couldn't get a touch on that. Yeah, it's gonna go. Well, Tres, I don't think Virsedavs was expecting to see leave the court. Well, she was in position to get off and chase that. It's slow to react. That's too good. Lovely cross-court volley.
Guinart, Alonso. Pieza de cristal, por favor. That's too good. 4-2 for Guinart Alonso.
That'll go. Thumping poor Trez. From little Ali Alonso.
5-2 Guinart Alonso.
Yeah, nice.
5-3
Bit late to rescue the situation.
Guinart Alonso.
It's a really good return. What a shame it's out. It was such a good return from Guinart.
5-4 5-4 Guinart Alonso.
Oh, found the corner and watched it die to bring up set points.
6-4 6-4 Guinart Alonso.
Remember, they fought off 4 set points earlier. And now, Ali Alonso and Marina Guinart here. Looking to steal this opening set on a tiebreaker.
Out.
That's out.
6-5,
So,
Guinart Alonso.
we are back on serve. Oh, this is the set that just won't end. Just doesn't have the power. That should be enough to seal the first set. A smash winner. And it was a real smash and grab as well from Guinart and Alonso, who had no business being in this set. 4 break points or set points saved. And Marina Guinart gratefully seizes that opportunity to pinch this opening set. 7-6 on the tiebreaker. We'll say that. Won't need anyone to tell her that she and her partner blew it.
Que no.
No funciona.
No, pero porque para mí estamos subiendo con el globo cruzado, en vez de con el globo paralelo.
Bueno, puede ser. Lo que pasa es que de momento todas las que ha tirado Marina las ha ganado. Entonces vamos a salir a evitar esa jugada de base, porque cada vez que hemos puesto 5-2 esperando atrás y contraatacando desde atrás. ¿Vale? Entonces ahí tenemos que estar un poco más hábiles. ¿Vale? Escuchen, va a ser un partido largo. Va a ser un partido muy largo. Estoy seguro. Claro, la diferencia es un punto. Han hecho más que nosotros en todo el set. ¿Vale? Entonces vamos a concentrarnos en ir a por el partido ahora. Pero tenemos que conseguir ser un poquito valientes, un poquito más agresivas en la buena fácil. Yo prefiero que pequemos un poquito de ese remate, por ejemplo, ahora, a que nos quedamos esperando todo el rato. ¿Vale? ¿Queda bien? ¿Está claro?
Venga, va.
Claro, físicamente estamos enteras, ¿eh? Vamos.
El triple globo cada vez es mejor. Es que ahí con esa paciencia.
Tú estás tranquila ahí, tía.
Sí, aparte cuando vas a bloquear, le vas a bloquear con intención. ¿La ven las 3 jugadas?
Sí, por la derecha ya no me pasa ya.
Y en algunas, si te viene a bloquear Vero, apárate, no le tires.
Por el revés.
¿Vamos? Me encantó esa que le jugaste a Jimena, igual, aunque hayamos perdido una, de que le jugas cuando te viene a bloquear.
Escúchame. Se la tengo que jugar por la derecha, tía, porque le estamos haciendo bloquear todo el rato al revés.
Sí,
vamos a hacer, por ejemplo, mi víbora. Cuando la tengo que jugar por aquí.
Lo puedes jugar por Vero y la segunda, ahí le juegas.
So, the first set goes to Guinart and Alonso on the tiebreaker. This is how they did it by the numbers. Both pairs converting 2 breakpoint opportunities. Guinart and Alonso winning the smash battle, also getting more winners. Also, a few more unforced errors, but definitely getting stronger as that set went on. Remember, they were 5-2 down. Coming back and taking it on the tiebreaker. And it'll be Guinart with the first serve of this second set.
Out. 15 love. Quince iguales, 15.
Yeah, that's where they're so dangerous. Get them at the front court. These two are just so comfortable. And such good attacking volleyers.
¿34? 30. 30-40, 30-40.
Well, we've got a break point opportunity here. This second set threatening to start the way the first set started. That might just do it. Oh, it was a good contra pirouette. Ah, but there it is. There's the winner. A very clever shot, the easy put away, but it was the shot from Velasco that made it happen. And just as they did in the first set, Virsedavs and Velasco start with a break of serve.
Al servicio, Jimena Velasco.
Don't forget, it's a guitar available for Barcelona in December. It always sells out. Make sure you're at the party.
Love 15. Out. 0-30, love 14. The 40, 15, 13. Hold. Iguales, 30.
It's become a real draining battle, this one. Nothing is coming easy, which we expected. There is so little between these two new partnerships.
Juego Guinart, Alonso. Juego iguales. Juan.
So, there's another break. We had 3 breaks of serve early in the first set. 3 in the first 4, 2 for 2 here.
Al servicio Alejandra. 0-15. Love. Out. 0-30. Love 14.
Here we go again. Now Alonso's in trouble. Again, you have to credit Virsedavs for her defensive work. So busy in that back court, she always is. Can't get that, yes she can. That's a brilliant shot. Well, all made by Virsedavs' defensive work again.
0-40.
Velasco with perfect touch on this. Also getting the rescue there. Great defensive work again from the partnership. Well,
Velasco, Virsedavs.
on the break and to
2
love.
goals a 1 a su favor. They did 2 games to
Nobody can hold serve here.
Ponemos con ventaja y generamos un par de errores no forzados y cambia la película. ¿Sabe? ¿Eso que es un golpe que te han dado ahora? Vale. Escucha. Cuando te empiecen a colgar el globo, intenta darle la pelota suave a Marina.
Como los primeros juegos.
Vale, dale la pelota suave, dale la
¿De
pelota.
bandeja?
Sí, que no utilice el contraataque con la pared porque está entrando cómoda. Y si no, pues juegas por el medio. ¿Vale?
Vale.
¿Entendido? Hay que conseguir encadenar la pelotita con la volea cuando nos quede un poquito más franca.
Sí.
¿Vale? Porque cuando voleamos
Hay que
una
ir
velocidad...
firme.
Entonces Vero se hace cargo de la esquina, pues le termina jugando
Ya,
a
pero
Vero.
ya nos gusta eso. Para es que lo que le he dicho es que estamos como picando de que le tiramos a Jimena. No, o sea, vamos a seguir con
Pará,
Vero.
nos dio resultado. Una cosa todo el partido y ahora lo cambiamos porque eso nos sube Jimena. tenemos que volver a cambiarlo nosotros, tenemos que volver a jugarle a la esquina de Jimena, que es lo que nos dio resultado. Entonces, la volea tuya más a la esquina, si no viene Jimena, algún pelotazo, si la esquivo, le vuelvo a jugar a Jimena.
Sí, pero pelotazo por la derecha.
Vale.
Es que está así.
Vale, perfecto. Vale, sí, es lo que me dijiste. Pero me entendés que no pueden a lo que ellas quieren. Rompamos eso.
Rompamos este.
Y si vos la ves a ver que está remando bien, pues tiene una dejada, por ejemplo. Traela para adelante, ¿vale? Vamos. Vamos nosotros, vamos. Vale, está, ¿no? Vale.
Al servicio Veronica Virsedavs. $15-0. 15 love.
That's a shame.
30-0, 30 love. Treinta, 15, 30, 15.
How's she done that? That's nice. Couldn't get out of the way of it.
30 iguales, 31.
Again, bringing the power. It's such a big part of her game.
Cuarenta, 30, 40, 30. Iguales, Dios.
I can't control. Oof, it has landed for her. Oh, didn't know much about it there, Velasco, but she's kept it alive somehow. Should be it. No. Whew. Oh my goodness me! Brilliant defending. But eventually they cracked. What a big effort that was.
Ventaja Guinart Alonso.
Well, that'll do it. That's what you want against a lefty-righty combination. Send it down the middle. Which one of them will attack it on the forehand? Get them both going for it. So, 4 games, 4 breaks of serve.
Pero 15. No, 15. Iguales. 50, ¿no?
Don't have that.
Out. 40, 15, 40, 15.
Don't say we're going to have a hold here. Should do it, yeah. For the first time in the set, we get a hold of serve. Marina Guinart with a powerful volley into Coffin corner. And it's 3-2 on serve.
La volea sigue más acá, está llegando acá. Quiero acá. ¿Y alguna rejita de volea al revés, por ejemplo, me gusta también. ¿Vale? Pero hay que lograr que la pelota llegue a esta esquina. Cuando llegue a esta esquina, todo bien. Y en la defensa, paciencia. Globo, globo, globo. Jimena, globo arriba, rápido, abajo.
Y en el ataque también, tía. Nos están intentando restar por abajo porque no nos quieren tirar el globo. Vamos a tener paciencia.
Ya. Último.
Sí, prefiero que me tire por abajo.
Sí. Último juego con la pelota bien pesada. El siguiente juego vas a ver que va a ser difícil que resten tanto de globo. Así que vamos ahora a sufrir un poquito más.
Vamos a hacer esto.
Es el paso con la volea lo que va a marcar la diferencia. Vamos. Vamos. Dale. Ir a buscarlo.
Va.
Venga la volea, ¿eh? Vale, gigante. Vamos.
So Velasco, she needs to find a hold here. That's going to get away.
30.
Too good. Velasco making absolutely sure of that one.
41. Cuarenta, 15, 40. Velasco, Virsedavs, 3 juegos iguales.
3-3 and a much needed hold of serve there for Jimena Velasco.
Cero, 15 love. Quince iguales. 15 love. 15-30, 15-13. Iguales. Tercio. Treinta, 40, 30, 40.
Well, now, chance here for another breaker serve. This one's still very much on a knife edge. Ah, lucky.
Iguales views.
Just went for the clean winner and almost pulled it in. Big shot from Virsedavs. Deserved a better outcome.
Ventaja Guinart, Alonso.
Yeah, beautifully done.
Juego Guinart, Alonso.
Well, they survive a scare.
4 juegos a 3 a favor de 4 games.
Lead 4-3.
Bolas nuevas, por favor, new balls, please.
Avanza una de dos al bloqueo o alguna jugada así, sale mucho mejor. Y en ataque ahora, por ejemplo, habéis tirado mucho más con las voleas y con la víbora y hemos ganado en 15 el juego, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Vamos otra vez, ¿eh?
Vamos, vamos.
Vamos. Muy importante seguir triangulando los globos, ¿vale? Que no se acomoden al juego, ¿eh? Triangulemos los globos, que es la base del partido. Hacerme caso, que es la base del partido. Porque desde ahí se la podemos bajar y le hacemos voler en alguna. ¿Vale?
Venga, Jimena, va.
Venga, ¿eh? Vamos a cerrar bien en medio, ¿eh? Vamos.
Varíenle a Vero, alguna al revés y alguna a la derecha, ¿vale? Porque ella va a querer restar de globo y con la pelota nueva se le va. ¿Ok? Vamos, ¿eh?
Va, ¿eh?
Vamos nosotros.
Vamos este, ¿eh?
Paciencia
que
ahora,
depende de
paciencia
nosotros,
ahora.
Mucha paciencia por Vero ahora y cuando te quede la bajas por el medio y ahí ya estamos.
O te vas a bloquear.
Sí.
¿Eh?
Vamos, ¿eh?
Límpiate de esa. Entra, Alejandra.
Cámara,
Vale. ¿Listo? No hay que nada. ¿Vamos?
0-15, love 15. Out. 0-30, love 30. Out. 15-30, 15-30. Iguales. 30.
Well, this really is a point of the match where nobody can afford to make a mistake. That was a clever shot to bring up 30 all, but the Verseda is still struggling here on serve. 30 all. Yeah, that's lovely. That is a nice shot.
40-30, 40-30.
Oh no! Oh! Oh my goodness! What happened there?
Dios.
I think Vero herself would like the answer to that one. Oh, that's a bad one.
Out. Ventaja Guinart, Alonso.
It's a massive, massive moment in this match here. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness, after all that good work,
Guinart, Alonso.
Verseda nets. There is the break, and it means that Marina Guinart can serve for a match.
15-0. 15.
That was no nonsense. That was the definition of no nonsense. A big power swing. And that brings up 3 match points. Just like that. Amazing how quickly a match can just unravel. It was so finely balanced. Now that'll go out, and that is a huge, huge win for Marina Guinart and her partner Alonso, who started off very unimpressively. But the turning point in the match is when they saved those 4 set points in the first set. Velasco and Virsedavs never recovered from that. So in this battle of the 2 new left-handed, right-handed partnerships, it's the number 7 seeds, Marina Guinart and Alonso, who prevail. And who've got very, very valuable playing time on court together as well. To take into their next match, which will be against Martina Facio and Ksenia, or Virginia Riera and Teresa Navarro. This is how they did it. Well, Velasco and Virsedavs will look back on this as a match of missed opportunities. And it's given Guinart and Alonso a chance to just cement this partnership. They are the seeded pair. They will be the favourites in the next match as well. Now, this one was too close to call on paper. But in the end, it's Guinart and Alonso that have played the big points, the better. Which is why we will see them tomorrow. Let's have a look at the numbers. This is how they did it in that second set. Much better. Look at the conversion percentage. 4 out of 4. More smash winners, more winners. And crucially, they cut down on the unforced errors. And again, Velasco and Virsedavs. We'll look back at a game of missed opportunities. This could have been a very, very different story had things played out differently, but in the end, the points that mattered all went in favour of Guinart and Alonso, which is why we will see them against Martina Facio and Ksenia, or Virginia Riera and Teresa Navarro tomorrow. So, in the battle of the new pairings, it's Guinart and Alonso that prevail, and these are the best moments from how they did it. And a very warm welcome back to continuing coverage of the Andalusia Malaga P1 Premier Padel event here at the Martin Carpena Stadium. We've had one match already here on round of 32 day, plenty more still to come. So, our second match of the day, we turn our attention to the men's competition, and it'll be Alonso Rodriguez and Juan Pascualvs going up against the number 16 seeds, Inigo Jofre and Jairo Bautista. And into the stadium, to muted applause from our first pair. Should be an interesting match, this one. Bautista and Jofre coming in as the seeded pair, but going up against a pair in Rodriguez and de Pascual, who did taste victory yesterday. The Bautista fan group is in the building. So too is their man. Yeah, acknowledging the fan base there as he leads out Inigo Jofre. Looking very comfortable, very relaxed, and ready to roll here.
Me gusta. Tío. Vamos, Inigo, a tope. ¿Me abre justo? Por favor, sí, pero consigo todavía. Ah, este tiene truco, no. Ahí está.
So we'll have the group photo, of course, followed by the coin toss and some final instructions.
Empezaríamos bien, ¿eh? ¿Imaginas?
Bautista there, towering above the umpire at 1.90 m.
Vale, que graben a los cuatro.
So all smiles for now.
Vale, tenemos dos revisiones de vídeo, estamos ya en la central. Podéis ir al baño cuando queráis, siempre que sean en los fines de set, el resto en el tiempo que tenéis. ¿Vale? Y los shot clocks. Miramos los relojes de tiempo para que vayamos controlados. Tenéis uno ahí y el otro ahí. ¿De acuerdo? Sorteamos.
Video review. Susanna Arroyo upstairs. Marcos VR is our chair umpire for this one. He's just delivered his final instructions. I think everyone knows the deal on VAR by now. You're allowed 2 challenges per set. If you disagree with the call, if you're successful with the challenge, you keep it. If you're unsuccessful, you lose it. Well, there's a mouth-watering round of 16 match available for the winners against Martin Dineno and Paquito, possibly, unless Coquito Zamora and Pablo Sanchez can pull off another surprise, but that's all in the future as Alonso Rodriguez here, ranked number 51 in the world, looking to get back into the world's top 50. Did reach a quarter-final in Asuncion. And also won a couple of tour titles with his partner, Juan de Pascual. earlier this year as well. And together, these two reached the FIP Gold Potosi event last August, and also going back to March as well. They reached the final of the Puebla FIP Platinum event just over a year ago now, losing out to Alfonso and Tolito Aguirre. So these two have been a very, very solid Spain-Argentina partnership as we take a look now at Juan de Pascual, who's ranked just one place below his partner at 52 in the world. That's a career high. As I say, together they've won some titles in 2026 in Agrigento and Burriana. And de Pascual also got wins in April at the FIP Bronze Iju in Brazil and the Bronze in Chile with Franco Renato. So he's had an awful lot of success, and they had success yesterday as well, beating the qualifiers Arnaud Ayats and Thomas Legue 6-3, 6-2. So they come into this one in good form.
2 minutes.
And a win here is certainly not beyond them.
Buenos días y bienvenidos a Premier Padel Andalucía Málaga P1. A continuación tendrá lugar el partido de segunda ronda del cuadro principal.
Let's take a look at the guys on the other side of the net, starting off with Tenerife's Inigo Jofre, who flies under the flag of the United Arab Emirates, currently ranked 35 in the world, has been as high as 29, reached a quarter-final in Premier Padel this year at Valentino, won a FIP Silver event in Abidjan in April with David Gala. He's also won titles with the likes of Luis Hernandez and Fran Ramirez. Reached a couple of quarterfinals last year at Buenos Aires and the Italy major with Edu Arroyo. And started this calendar year with Manu Castaño. So how's he going to get on with working alongside Jairo Bautista, who is a Malaga native, so his family and friends have not had too far to come and travel to see him. He's been considered a guy that's just been on the fringe of really making a breakthrough. Has just slipped out of the world's top 20 at the moment. He's ranked 23, has been as high as 18, but quarterfinals at Cancun and Brussels, Buenos Aires and Valladolid this year just give you an idea of how much potential he has. Also reached the quarterfinal at the Paris Major last year. Had a terrific partnership a couple of years ago with Fran Guerrero. They won a bunch of titles together. And also last year won the FIP Silver event at Cordoba with Edu Alonso. Let's see how they click as a partnership.
Tiempo, fin del calentamiento, minuto para el inicio del partido. Time, end of warm-up. 1 minute for the
Martinez in the house. Yeah, a very winnable match. I think both coaches will be saying that. And it will probably be Dinero and Paquito, number 6 seeds in the next round. But the way Paquito Zamora and Pablo Sanchez are playing at the moment, that is going to be a fun match later on today. So our second match of the day here on Centre Court features Alonso Rodriguez and Juan de Pascual, the Spain-Argentina partnership going up against Inigo Jofre, representing the United Arab Emirates by way of Tenerife, and Malaga's very own Jairo Bautista.
Tiempo. Time.
Dale, animale, dale, va, a tope, sí. Vamos, vamos.
Jugame con el gancho, con la víbora, más que si nos hablamos bien no pasa nada.
Por la víbora. Quiero estar junto con los pasos del ensayo también. Vámonos. Vamos. Por el partido, gordo. Vete por el partido, ¿vale? Vamos, primerito, Vamos, primerito.
El partido va a dar comienzo. A servicio, Jairo, Bautista. Preparados, jueguen. Out. 15-0. 15 low. Cero. Third chill out. $40-0. Por chill out. Jofre, Bautista. Primer juego, first game.
Well, that was short and sweet, wasn't it? Thinking you missed it.
Al servicio, Alonso Rodríguez.
Reminder that tickets for Barcelona are on sale.
Out. 30-0. Perchilo. $30-15. 30-15. $40-15. Porchi 15. Por Rodríguez de Pascual, un juego iguales, one game all.
That was short and sweet as well.
A servicio, Inigo, Jofre.
Yeah, pick that off. Always unlucky. Oh. Oh. A lot of luck used up in that particular point.
15 long.
Everything going on here. How that didn't clear, I don't know. And then Jofre pours a bit of salt into the wound as well.
30-0. Terchilo. $30-15. Terchi 15. $40-15. Porchi 15. 40-30. Porchi 30.
Normally you expect these early service games to be just a little bit methodical as they just work out how the court is playing. These four straight out of business. 40-30. Jofre looking to make it 2-1 on serve. Oof. Oh, wow.
Jofre Bautista que ganan por 2-1.
Wild one from Alonso.
Daily 2-1.
We are indeed 2-1 on serve.
A mí me da la sensación que la bola no sale mucho. Para mí hay que tirar un poquito... Sí, ¿no? Exacto. Lo único que hay que tenerlo un poquito cómoda para darle un poquito de altura. Porque, por ejemplo, el tuyo no fue malo, pero no te da tiempo a salir. Para mí, claro, de última jugar una por abajo y cuando la tenemos, darle un poquito de altura. Y le salimos a meter presión. Si la trae rápido, ya vemos después qué hacemos. Pero para mí no sale mucho.
Vale. No, salgo.
Juan y pegaba. Sí. No sé si no llegabas, ¿eh?
Vale.
Tragrito, perfecto. Escuchen.
No, me refiero, perfecto, pero vamos a estar atentos a la...
Vamos a preocuparnos por estar bien ahora que no nos metan de culo con la primera.
Pasa que permite, para mí la va a evitar pegándose a la red.
Claro, pero ahí lo que tiene que hacer Alonso es lo que ha hecho, salir a jugar fuerte la siguiente y estar atento. Cuando te vuelves revés, si te va para tirar algo para él, lo tiras. Si no, tienes que defender fuerte.
Sí, pues hago yo, pues lo voy a parar siempre.
Vale, pero chicos, salimos a por el remate. Por lo menos al principio, vamos.
Vamos, la red está perfecto, ¿eh?
No pensemos más, hablémonos y gritémonos, vamos, que vamos a querer ir a todas. Esa misma que pensaste que iba vos, gritámela y yo te grito a vos.
Vamos,
Dale, vamos, grito.
Vamos, El partido está contigo. ¿Lo has oído?
Dale.
Al servicio Juan Ignacio de Pascual.
Yep, just enough on it. We'll keep Jairo's fan base happy.
0-15. Love 15.
Pascual wasn't a million miles away from that. So love 15 against the De Pascual serve here. This might change. That's another good winner.
15 iguales. 15-1.
It's an indoor arena here. It's the home of the local basketball team, Unicaja Malaga. And it's playing pretty quick for an indoor arena. These four are certainly making it look like it plays very fast indeed. Vibra winner.
Porchi 15. Cuarenta, 30. Porchi 30. Out. Por Rodríguez de Pascual, 2 juegos iguales. 2 games all.
So 4 holds of serve. Let's start the cycle again with Bautista. Didn't exactly get the cleanest of contacts on that, but such a power hitter, Bautista.
15-0. 15 love. Out. 15 iguales. 15 all.
Yeah, lovely slice into the fence there. Jofre. Exactly what he was looking for.
30-15. Out. 40-15. 40-15.
Oh, no.
40-30.
Was catching the top of the net cord there.
40-30.
Bautista, you ought to be chucking a lifeline to your opponents. Smashed it 40-15. Jofre will load up on that one and will not get it to go. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Just about all of Alonso Rodriguez ended up on the other side of the net. So we get a hold after all. Another smash winner. We've seen plenty of those in this match so far.
Juan y vos le llegaste. Vale. Esta que no nos da tiempo, porque estamos, caemos para atrás, nos pega. Vamos a jugar, escucho.
A mí el rebate, dale ahí. Tírale. Soltarlo. Sí, como el que fallé el primero, que ahí le había dado bien.
Escucha una cosa. Vamos a proponer esta al margen que quiero tener el globo, jugar alguna por abajo. Pues fíjense ahora yo juego por abajo. Y no está fácil para jugar.
La primera con él, que me la va a repetir, y ahí si me va con pared, le va. Si no, le puedo ir.
Exacto, porque cuando te jugó con pared, que te quiere presionar, la pelota te rebote. Y ahí lo enganchas 100%, ¿eh?
La otra, le erraste, pero ya lo sacabas igual.
Muy bien atentos con la volea, ¿vale? Vamos a estar atentos cuando la volea. ¿Queda claro?
Vamos, en cuanto podamos,
Vale,
le
vale,
vas a Jairo un poquito abajo.
Tú ya ves. Puedes jugar por abajo hasta que quede algo. Pasa que yo no quiero tampoco todas las que me queden cómodas. Tirar el globo, porque yo creo que se lo espera. Entonces,
bueno,
capaz que
pero
si
si
bajar una.
Pero es cambiar el ritmo y meternos con la pelota.
Me espera, me queda acá una volcadita en medio, a ver qué pasa.
Bueno, pruébala.
Dale.
Vamos, gordo. Vamos, corre que es el tiempo.
Gol.
That was a tricky one to deal with.
0-15. Love 15.
Rodriguez put in a really difficult position there. And that very, very clever lob from Bautista. It was a hope for the best contra Barrette, wasn't it? That's all it was. It just sets up
15 on.
easy smash winner. that was good. Attacking the body there, Rodriguez.
30-15. 30-15.
Always a good tactic, especially against the ranger opponents like the 1m90 Bautista.
Cuarenta 15. 40-15.
No, he's a bit of a meal of that one.
40-30. 40-30.
Slipping the opponents a lifeline. So 40-30. See what he can serve up here to Bautista. He continues to send them on the inside. Yeah, couldn't get him off the net. Now the slice into the fence from Rodriguez makes it 3-3.
Iguales. Triggelson. Quince 0. 15 long. Treinta 0. 30 long. Treinta 15. 30-15. Cuarenta 15. 40-15. Jofre Bautista que ganan por 4
Easy again.
3.
Well, no drama so far in this one.
Para mí tenemos que jugar, estamos en el fondo más por el medio. Que volen por el medio ellos de derecha los dos. Porque la única que nos están haciendo daño es cuando nos abren a la reja. Porque después las boleas no nos están haciendo puntos, ¿eh? Para nada. Quiero que sigamos tirando el globo, pero que encontremos la bola. Si tenemos que jugar 3, 4, 5 por abajo, la jugamos porque no nos están ganando puntos por abajo. Vale. Y Juan me parece que le está dando un poquito, le está pegando un poquito más.
El suyo. O sea, va con el tuyo. Le da tiempo y con el tuyo. Yo creo. Porque está muy agarrado al medio.
Que va mejor el mío cruzado
sí,
que el de él paralelo.
Claro. No, el suyo paralelo sí.
El de él al medio, digo.
Claro. Y de hecho, a mí me gustaría que tú le fijes a Jairo.
Sí, por el revés. Fíjate la bajada de pared que vas a bajar del primer punto del anterior. Está
sí, ese sí, ese sí.
Incluso de resto, ¿sabes? O sea, de primera pelota, a ver si consigues incluso que empiece con su volea de revés.
Sí, porque va a ir a la valla y la valla de rebote.
Inigo no me saca con presión. Lo que pasa es que está el otro todo el tiempo metido acá.
Sí.
Digo, sí. Corremos río, a lo sumo la bola de Jairo de la reja, pero yo
sí, pero
es que con la bola de derecha está pegada a la reja.
Escuchame, vamos a hacer unos fondos saque, ¿eh? Va a saque.
El globo viene por mí, cántame bien.
Bueno, dale.
Escúchame, la víbora en alguna forma puede ir más lenta si está muy colgado para atrás. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, cabeza.
Tomen asiento, por favor. Gracias. Hold. Quince, 0. 15 low. Treinta, 0. 30 low.
Serving in this match has been very consistent.
Treinta, 15. 30, 15. Cuarenta, 15. 40, 15.
Just really steady, consistent. Taking what's there. Nice easy smash winner as well.
Por Rodríguez de Pascual.
For Rodriguez
Cuatro
to
juegos
finish the
iguales.
job. We stay on
Por
serve.
Sol. Out. 0, 15. Low 15. Hold. Out.
Let that one go.
15 iguales. 15 on.
That one, yeah. Jofre sends that on its way.
30, 15. 30, 15. Iguales. 30 all.
That's a lovely shot from Bautista. A really good rescue from De Pascual, but it just sets up the smash winner. Really well played by Bautista.
40-30. Porchi 30. Jofre Bautista que ganan por 5 juegos a 4.
Again, no drama. I'm waiting for the first break in this match. 5-4 on serve. Been a quick one so far.
¿Qué? Para mí no nos va a enganchar.
¿No? No, yo prefiero que sigas poniendo para él.
Pero te venís poniendo sólido paralelo, boludo. Seguís comiendo
sí,
todo, que tenga la
además,
responsabilidad.
Que has tirado el primer juego top, rápido, muy bien, gordo. Escuchar, seguimos haciendo el 2-1 a Jofre y luego salimos a cambiar la volea para el otro lado. ¿Vale? Muy concentrados ahora en el ataque. Cuando ves que voleas derecha para el cambias para volea revés, es punto siempre, ¿vale? Y atentos con el remate, ¿vale?
Bolas nuevas ahora,
Se me va, boludo, y el otro globo era para seguir una más por abajo. Si no pasa nada, boludo.
Bueno, el tema es mejorar un poco esa toma de decisión y aguantar ese momento.
¿Vale? Es decisiones de valentía, porque...
Eso, muchas patas ahora, Dale. Animales, acá. Ahí ahora rompemos, Clave sacar el primer punto.
Tiempo.
Eso es. Vamos a ver, ya bajamos. Venga, vamos.
Está muy bien, está muy bien.
Big power hit.
15-0. 15
Sum up this match so far with just power hits. It's just been one after another. It's been an avalanche been coming. Both players hitting very hard and very effectively. Jofre couldn't get his feet out of the way. That's frustrating.
30 low. Treinta, 15. 30, 15. Out. 40, 15. Porchi 15. Por Rodríguez de Pascual, 5 juegos iguales.
Again, easy as you like.
5 games all. 15-0. 15 love. Cero. Chilo. Cero. Por Chilo. Jofre, Bautista que ganan por 6 juegos a 5. Alix is going to 5.
Cuando le enganchaste con el globo que no le pudo pegar,
Juan.
Sí, dio rebote,
Sí,
3, 4 veces. Yo creo que Alonso a lo mejor le pega un poquito menos, pero tiene un poquito más de recurso cuando no le puede pegar. Tiene víbora, te tira paralelo, te tira el rulo, entonces vamos a jugar tranquilo. Cuando la tenemos vamos a arriesgar con el globo a Juan a muerte. Vos le salís para tratar de recuperar. Dale, a ver qué pasa. Si nos equivocamos, nos equivocamos. Es probar.
Si por lo que sea, vamos a entrar.
Sí, tal cual.
Todos los puntos. Ya está. Vamos Vamos. La primera. Sí, pero...
Tiré solamente 2. Uno no le pegó, la otra le pegó. O sea, tiré 2 en todo el partido. Yo alguna te voy a dar, no te la voy a dar muy cosa, pero no tengas ese pensamiento. Yo no lo voy a tirar porque sí, pero yo te voy a dar alguna buena.
Centraros en nuestro saque.
Vamos.
Vale, sigamos con el mismo plan en el saque, ¿vale?
Si yo repito la víbora por Inigo, a la derecha, chupeta al medio.
Escúchame, si lo queremos lo hacemos. Vamos a quererlo, dale.
Well, as absolutely nothing has happened on any of these service games in terms of drama. Surely we are heading to a tiebreaker here. Or are we?
Tomen asiento, por favor.
It's Juan de Pascual facing the pressure.
Gracias. Bueno. $15-0. 15 low.
Well, now that might just spark a little something here.
15 iguales. 15 on.
Lovely, lovely. Take off the glass from Jofre. 15 all. Pascual's serve. Oh, that was a vicious slice on that one.
30-15.
Bautista just
30-15.
couldn't control it at all. Talk about not controlling it. That's a tricky one for De Pascual.
30 iguales. Castillon.
Just feathered it out of play. 30 all. What a good serve that was to set up his own smash winner.
40-13.
So a point for the inevitable tiebreaker then. That's where this set has been heading. All four players absolutely solid on serve. There hasn't been a sniff of any trouble at all. Ooh. Well, there is now. As we're at deuce. Mr. Pascual slices into the net. He's redeemed himself brilliantly there. Super volley, straight down Main Street as well. Both of them just looking at it, saying, "Oh, what do we do with that?"
Fault.
Brilliantly done. Lovely finish from Rodriguez, who's pretty much been a passenger in that service game. Perfect slice into the fence. To bring us to the inevitable. Yep, it's the tiebreak. Could have saved ourselves half an hour of play here. Just go straight to this. That's gone.
(1-0). 1-0. Jofre Bautista.
Oh, that is beautiful. He saw Bautista commit.
1 iguales.
And Alonso Rodriguez said, "Oh, look what I found here." That is a sweet shot.
Juan Rodríguez de Pascual.
Still, we don't have a mini break.
Dos iguales.
Serving in this match so far has just been outstanding.
Out.
That'll go away as well.
3-2. Richu. Jofre Bautista.
That is going to stay in. Oh, and Bautista has pounced on it. And there's the mini break that we've been waiting for. As soon as that smash didn't clear, you thought this could be trouble. Sure enough. Pascual nets. Is that going to be enough to get him over the line? Absolutely vital that he avoids the double mini break here to Pascual. He'll deal with a very nasty lob from Jofre. He will attack this, but won't get it to go. Oof. That is a huge let-off. Jofre misses with the smash. Pascual is there.
4-3. 4-3. Jofre
Pick it
Bautista.
off. That would have been the set, I think, right there. As it is. They're still in a very strong position here at 4-3 on the Bautista serve now. Oh, what a good return that was from Rodriguez, or de Pascual, excuse me. Well, the advantage didn't last long. Such a good return from de Pascual. Yeah, beautifully done. 5-4, we stay on serve.
5-4.
Rodriguez next.
5-4. Jofre Bautista. Cinco iguales. 5-all.
Oh, that's a good one, but Bautista's managed to get it. Oh, at 190 and at full stretch. Jairo Bautista gets on the end of this smash to bring up set point.
6-5. Jofre Bautista.
The friends and family section happy enough about that. Can they now close this set? Jofre on serve. Oh, he's missed it badly. Oh, dear. Oh, it was a tough one.
6-all.
That's a bad one. Oh, that's gone as well. 2 points on serve lost by Inigo Jofre. And now it means that Juan de Pascual can serve to take this first set. What a miss on set point from Inigo Jofre on that smash. The left-handed Argentinian serving for this first set. And he shows Jofre how to do it, a smash winner. And the underdogs have drawn first blood here. Rodriguez and de Pascual, not ranked in the world's top 50, have taken the first set against the number 16 seeds who only had themselves to blame. Well, that's a bit of a surprise for the Malaga native Jairo Bautista, losing the first set in his own backyard.
Vamos, va, es largo esto. Sí, sí. Nos falta todavía agarrar un poquito más de confianza con los tiros y eso de fondo, jugar un poquito más suelto. Va, tal cual, a sufrir. Va este. Vamos a empezar a olvidarnos del resultado. Vamos a empezar de cero del primer punto. Sí. Hay que jugar a animar. Sí. Va,
con la volea. Porque me está fijando paralelo, pero no pasa nada. Pero yo te tengo que dar más piernas.
Vamos, Dale,
Gordo, no hicimos nada, sepámoslo,
Ganadores, Este juego va a morir, Quiero ganar 40-0,
Vamos.
Quiero ganar 40-0.
Vamos de patas bien, muchachos. Presionar la volea para que no os puedan tirar globo. Y si no lo tiran, sufrimos arriba,
Dale, cayó porque lo merecemos. Dale, vamos a luchar.
Eso es. Bien todo el globo cruzado de derecha, desde el medio,
Vamos, Dale, salida a muerte,
Ese globo de derecha tuyo cruzado buenísimo, porque
sí,
tiene que escorarse y pegarle y no le dar tiempo.
Vamos nosotros,
Vamos,
Venga, tiempo, va. Vamos,
¿Quién saca?
So, on a tiebreaker, the first set is secured by Alonso, Rodriguez and Juan de Pascual. They probably can't believe their good fortune. This is how they did it. Not a sniff of a break of serve anywhere in that first set. And as you can see, very, very little between them. Just a slight edge in smashes for Rodriguez and de Pascual. 22-21 winners for Jofre and Bautista.
A servicio, Rodriguez.
And that's it.
$15-0. 15-0. $30-0. 30-0. $40-0. Por Chilo. por Rodríguez de Pascual. Primer
was
juego,
easy.
first game. Al servicio, Jairo Bautista. Quince, 0, 15 low.
Yeah, those Barcelona tickets
30 low.
on sale now.
Treinta, 15. 30, 15. Iguales. Tercio. Cuarenta, 30. 40, 30.
He's not going to clear. That will.
Jofre Bautista.
Needed that.
Iguales. One game on. A servicio, Juan Ignacio de Pascual. El primer servicio. De 0. 15 low. Chilo. ...40, 0. Por Chilo.
40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, 30. 40, This set starting off the way the first set went as well. Just whoever is serving very well.
Cuarenta, 15. 40-15. Cuarenta, 30. 40-30.
Another clean as you like smash winner from the Pascualvs.
Daily 2-1.
¿Cómo ven? Probarlo otra vez Alonso. ¿Qué hace, chico? No lo probamos.
Sí, bien. Yo, por mí, perfecto.
Sí, porque al final estamos un poco incómodos.
Para mí, a Juan y el globo, el que no tiene que ser muy alto.
Sí.
Si le da tiempo, la peina.
Con pared. Tiene que ser con pared. Con pared. Siempre con pared.
Si es así de hacia arriba,
sí,
se
esa
la vuelve.
sí. Entonces vamos por el lado de última de Juani, de Alonso, porque todavía no lo hemos probado.
Dale.
Es verdad que al principio tampoco estábamos con buena sensación, no enganchamos bien el globo. A ver qué pasa. Y a Juani solo con la pared. Solo con la pared. Cosa que le podamos agarrar un poquito por abajo y podamos salir por arriba para no le dé tiempo. ¿Va?
Vamos.
Va acá. Vamos, chicos, ¿eh?
Vamos, animal, ¿eh? ¿Cuánto saque ahora?
Todavía nos queda por mejorar, ¿eh?
Dale.
Tenemos ahora buenas sensaciones.
Por eso hay margen, hay margen.
Sí,
Vamos.
Seguimos,
agarra lo único.
Dale,
agarra,
vamos.
Hasta que salga, agarra. Eso, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos.
Y aparte, si lo hacemos golear a Alonso, capaz que le cuesta más retroceder. Vamos, si lo podemos hacer golear y lo enganchamos con el globo. Va, venga, vamos. Va.
A servicio, Inigo, Jofre. Out. 15-0. 15 long.
Oh yes. Boy, are they looking confident.
15 iguales. 15 on. Stop. Primer servicio. Quince, 30. 15-30.
Anybody getting a lead against the serve? It's kind of news, isn't it? (15-30) against Jofre's serve. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely brilliant. The Pascual with the pick-off finish. But I tell you, they held their nerve at the net so well here, Rodriguez and the Pascual. And when the chance came to transition, didn't they take it well? Now, can they take one of these break points? The first break points of this match. Well, that's how to save one of them. Whew.
30-40, 30-40.
That's not good enough. And Jofre punishes it. Lodge is just way too short. So crisis averted here.
Dodge. Ventaja, Jofre, Bautista. Juego, Jofre, Bautista.
Well, that was a scare, and that was a chance.
2 games all. Quinte, 0. 15 low. Out. 15 iguales. 15 all. No. 30-15. 30-15. Out. La pareja Jofre Bautista solicita revisión de vídeo. La bola fue cantada out.
Does this ball bounce? Oh, I think it is out. Not by much. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's out. He's unlucky.
40-15. Porci 15. La pareja Jofre Bautista.
So he'll lose the challenge here.
Poniendo una revisión de vídeo para el presente set.
Pretty early in the set as well. The Paul Quattro put away from Alonso Rodriguez. They remain absolutely rock solid on serve. Said it many times, but it is worth repeating. His service game in this match has just been outstanding.
Por su derecha o por fuera. Evidentemente es muy jodido. De hecho, has tirado muy bien el globo 2 veces, se volea. Entonces creo que es más neutro entrar por ahí que entrar fuerte. O directamente le tiras por el cuerpo. Porque él se va para el medio.
¿Cómo fue el 15-40?
Pues
Uno le pegó al otro.
No, entro yo atrás adelante, la freno y Inigo la gana.
La que
Contra un remate tuyo.
Que Inigo siempre corta para el medio, por eso le está marcando. Que tiene opciones. O colgar un globo como colgar el 15 iguales. O entrar por fuera. Porque si entra por el medio estamos
Yo creo que nos pusimos 40-15, yo tratando de caminar. Entonces los flacos están pegados porque yo no voy a entrar con el globo. A lo sumo lo podés esperar y vos sí dejarla picar y
Están
hacer.
jugando bien por abajo y no están caminando. Si toca Juan y se viene, vamos a esquivarlo. Sí, cambiamos para el otro lado, porque ahí es bueno. Hasta ahora no hemos ganado duelos por el lado de Juan cuando entramos a chocar. Ahí cambia para el otro lado. Va, venga, a tope acá, va.
Vamos a sacar,
Escucha, alguna vez que pasa, ¿viste? Cuando está volteando Alonso por el medio corto, molleas a ver si de repente le puede quedar paralelo el globo. Botea el paso. Para probar. Ven, dale, va.
So Bautista trying to work home court advantage here. That one going to go? No, it is not. It is now. Rodriguez sends it on its way.
0-15. Love 15.
We'll try these smashes from all over the court, won't he? Jofre. Where's that going to go? Brilliantly judged by Jofre. Oh, wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable from Alonso Rodriguez. Not once, but twice. And then comes up with the winner off the back of it. That's outstanding. That's even better. Gets the break, it drops, and then he can attack it, put it away.
Love 30.
That's outstanding from Rodriguez. They've got love 30 here. Having had 2 break points on the previous serve, which they let go, they've got themselves another really good chance right here. That is another clean winner. This time Rodriguez makes absolutely sure to bring up 3 more break points. Now, Jofre had covered it. He was there, but it stays in. Now, they can't blow this, surely.
Segundo servicio.
That's going to get away.
Corrección.
Bautista's not far from getting a
Por
touch
10
on
de
that.
Pascual que ganan por 4 juegos a 2. Elite 4 games to 2.
And he did get a touch on it. He did get a touch. He put his hand up to that one, which is typical of paddle players. So a break met in near silence here. And to love as well. Juan de Pascual. On serve, can they stay solid on? Oh no, he's rushed that. He's rushed it badly.
15. Love 15. Iguales 15 all. Terrain, 15. 30, 15. Out. 40, 15.
It's just not good enough, is it?
40, 15.
Yeah, nice. Easy as you like. They're one game away from wrapping up a very, very good win here. Rodriguez and De Pascual.
Bolas nuevas, por favor. New balls, please.
Pero no logramos apretar, nos da un poquito de rebote, ya no juegan firme. De última vamos a jugar por los pies.
Está cagando el globo, a mí me está entrando un globo detrás de la línea que no llego.
Ya, por eso, pero yo creo que viene de la volea del medio. Sí, vamos a jugarle de última por los pies y que lo tiren con la bola por los pies. Primero tenemos a zafar el nuestro, ¿vale? Y después vamos a arriesgar un poquito, porque nos ganaron varias de volea acá porque nos la sacamos encima y nos presionamos. Vamos a arriesgar. ¿Estamos jodidos? Estamos jodidos, está claro. Prefiero que le juguemos un poquito más fino y cuando te quede animate con el globo a Alonso. Vale. Y te le vas, ¿vale? Dale, vamos acá, va.
Vamos loco, vamos loco. Positivo, Positivo.
Sí, queda mucho, queda mucho.
Vamos.
Va este, vamos. Depende de nosotros siempre.
Nosotros tenemos, por eso digo, quiero buscarlo ahora,
Tiempo.
Vamos.
Primer punto un gritito, Vamos, Vamos, Juan,
A set down and a breakdown, and now serving to stay in the match. Inigo Jofre at 2-5. Oh my goodness me. I mean, that's brilliant rescue work from Juan de Pascual. How he's dug out that out of the corner, I'll never know. But then how Bautista has missed one of the easiest winners he will ever face.
Love 15.
Well, his face tells the story, doesn't it? How did he miss that? He can get a winner there with his eyes closed.
Hold.
That's a nice attack from Jofre.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Yeah, lovely shot. Again, a really good attempt at the contre-pirouette. Juan de Pascual, whose defensive work has been outstanding in this match.
30-15.
Smash winner.
Juan, 15. 40-15.
Nothing wrong with that smash. Done what they can do. Make the opponent serve it out. That's the question. Alonso Rodriguez, the 23-year-old, hold his nerve here to send the number 16 seeds packing.
The 0. 15 low.
Even the net court seems to be against him. Judge that to perfection. Oh, super shot. Great defensive work this. Playing at a much higher level there. The intensity from Jofre and Bautista just went up about 3 levels here in this rally. Now, can they maintain it?
15 iguales. 15 all.
They were in so much trouble defensively in that rally. And they just chased everything down. And eventually forced the error. 15 all. Now, is that going to sow a little seed of doubt in the minds of Rodriguez here and his partner, de Pascual? That is good enough.
30-15.
Plenty good enough.
30-15.
Alonso Rodriguez powering through that smash. 2 points from a place in the round of 16. That's brilliantly done. Brilliantly done from Rodriguez, winning that duel at the net to bring up 2 match points.
40-15.
All he can do is look on. Ooh.
40-30. 40-30.
Don't pop that champagne cork just yet. Not over. Oh my goodness. Blown another one here, Rodriguez. Oh.
Iguales. Dios.
often do we hear it. That last point is the hardest one to win. That'll go. That's too good. A third match point. I think you'd had enough here, Juan de Pascual, and just said, you know what? I'm going to give this the full portraits. Goes into Franco Stupajuk mode. Taking off. Powering through. Nothing Jofre could do about that. So a third chance to wrap it up. That's not going to go. Now that's going to go out though, and that is it. Wow, that's a big win for these two. Alonso Rodriguez and Juan de Pascual make their way to a round of 16 meeting against probably Martin Dineno and Paquito Navarro. Excuse me. Unless Paquito Zamora and Pablo Sanchez can continue their fairy tale run. And it should put both of them in the top 50 when the new rankings come out next week. It's disappointment for the number 16 seeds Inigo Jofre and Malaga's very own Jairo Bautista. But they did it the hard way. They've earned it. Well, having beaten the qualifiers, Arno Ayats and Thomas Legu yesterday, they've taken the seeds of the scalps of the number 16 seeds, Rodriguez and de Pascual, disposing of Jofre and Bautista in straight sets. This is how they did it. It's a big win for them. It really is. Well, we've seen them playing really solidly as a pair all year long. And this may be as good a win as we've seen in the Premier Padel calendar for 2026 from these two, Rodriguez and de Pascual. Doing an absolutely terrific job. Converting that one break of serve, and then holding it together to eventually wrap it up on their third match point. Let's take a look at the numbers then. And again, no break points in this match for Jofre and Bautista. They did get to juice, and that was it. Rodriguez and de Pascual converting one of theirs. More smashes, more winners. The errors, not many of those around at all in that second set. And overall, again, nothing in it in terms of unforced errors, but more winners, more smashes, and so few break points on the table. Just that one converted has allowed Rodriguez and de Pascual to wrap this up in an hour and 24 minutes in straight sets against the number 16 seeds. And what disappointment that is in his hometown for Jairo Bautista. But he and Inigo Jofre will take no further part in the Malaga Premier Padel P1, because it's Alonso Rodriguez and Juan de Pascual who will progress to the next round and a possible meeting with Dineno and Paquito. A quick look at how they did it.
Hello again and welcome to the Andalucía Malaga P1. We're live from the center court, ready for the next match, the one between Carmen Castillon, Lorena Vano, and Alix Collombon, Ksenia Sharifova. Hola, hola, hello, hello, bienvenidos. Welcome to the second round on the women's side of this Malaga P1. Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano are about to face the French Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova in a beautiful week here at the Martín Carpena, an iconic venue. Here they are from Russia and from France, Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova. A team that I would pay a lot of attention to in this week. It's a fast court, and with a player like Ksenia Sharifova on the left that has a lot of power, a lot of shots, I think they can do something. I think they can get a good result. Today they're opening up their journey here at the Malaga P1 against a team from, not from the qualifiers, but a wild card. Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano. And of course, especially Carmen Castillon getting all the love, all the support from the crowd. At the Martín Carpena, it's always beautiful. Especially for Carmen Castillon being from Malaga. She was born and raised in Malaga in 2002, 24 years of age for Carmen Castillon, playing in the most special tournament of the season for her. Getting the wild card, avoiding the qualifiers, which is already a big thing. And next to Lorena Vano, they will be facing Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova, a team that has way more experience, better ranking. Sharifova and Alix Collombon, for sure, the candidates, the favorites to take the win. But that Malaga magic is in the air for Carmen Castillon, and anything can happen. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's only the beginning of a long one. We have a very tasty menu for you. After this match, we have Fran Guerrero and Javier Lealvs facing Alex Chozas and Tino Livac. And then 3 matches in the afternoon session. Time for the official picture between the 4 players. There you go, say cheese. Click, click, click. Thank you. And now the coin toss.
Cambio de bolas 9 y 11, shot clocks en aquel extremo y en ese extremo para seguir el tiempo. 2 revisiones de vídeo por pareja y por set y el marcador lo tenemos justo encima de nuestras cabezas. ¿Bola o mundo? Pues vamos allá. ¿Ganasteis? ¿Restáis?
Collombon, Sharifova winning the toss, choosing to receive. It's going to be Castillon and Vano serving first at the Malaga P1. What a week, and what a moment of the season. This is the beginning of 3 P1s in a row, actually 4. The Malaga P1, the Pretoria P1, London and Madrid, and then the Paris Major. A lot of points and a lot of things to be decided for players like Castillon and Lorena Vano to get good results here or in point, so you can avoid the qualifiers. The qualifiers are so tough. It's carnage. You go there, everyone wants to win. Everyone is fighting for big things. So the fact that you can avoid the qualifiers and already have secured a decent amount of points and have the chance to compete against these pairs like Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova, it's already very important. Music's on at the Martín Carpena. Time for us to go through the pairs. Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano. As we mentioned before, wildcards of the event. Carmen Castillon is only 24, born in Malaga. Had a couple of injuries a few years ago. Now she's back, she's competing, traveling around the world, picking up some points at the Cupra FIB Tour. Right-handed playing on the left, very aggressive, but also very emotional. You are going to see how vocal she is, how when they're losing, she's there. When they're winning, she's there.
2 minutes.
Celebrating the points, but also the moment things are not working, she can be angry. And that's something she has to control. On the right, an Italian player like Lorena Vano with an excellent forehand, which is an important shot, of course, being on the right side of the court. And you'll see something very typical from Lorena Vano is her bajada de pared on the right side when she has to hit it with a forehand. She opens up the face of the racket and you expect a lob, and at the end she changes it, like using topspin and placing it to your feet. You'll see through the match how good she plays that shot. Very classical right side player, 26 years of age from Italy. She was almost a top 50. They've been playing together for a couple months already, which is not always the case, especially when you go low in the rankings. They tend to switch, to try new things, but Lorena Vano and Carmen Castillon are sticking together, same as for Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova. I remember the first time that I saw Alix Collombon and Ksenia playing together live was in Paris, and you can see the power from Ksenia Sharifova. Alix Collombon usually also has a lot of winners, but since joining the Russian, Ksenia, she tries to adjust. She tries to be that classical drive that Ksenia needs. Great hands from Alix Collombon, the best French player by far. In a country that has Léa Godalier, that has Carla Tully. Definitely Alix Collombon is the #1 up there. When you go to France and you talk to the little girls, everyone wants to be Alix Collombon. And what about Sharifova from Russia, 30 years of age, and it's exactly the same case. It's a country where if you go, you can feel how the sport is growing, it's developing, but so far the only top player that they have is Sharifova. Former tennis player. You can see her powerful two-handed backhand. She likes smashing the ball, she likes moving the ball, and in a court like this one, with conditions like this one, she can be very dangerous. Third match of the day at the Martín Carpena out of the 7 that we have. The winner from Castillon, Vano, Collombon, Sharifova will face Claudia Fernández and Sofía Araújo. The 4-seeded pair that needs something after what happened in the last event. The Malaga P1 and the center court are ready for a new match, for a new battle. The wild cards, Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano from Italy, from Malaga and Italy, are facing the French Alix Collombon, the Russian Ksenia Sharifova. 4 different nationalities, which is something you don't see a lot, and we love to see it. Players back to the court. It's going to be Vano and Castillon serving. Players are back. And here we go.
A dar comienzo al partido, primer set, al servicio, Lorena Vano. Juego. Net. Servicio. Servicio. Love 15.
You already could see the bajada we were mentioning, how she uses the forehand. Lorena Vano She opens up the face of the racket and then she rolls it to the feet. And all the power from Ksenia Sharifova.
0-30. Love third.
Not going to be the first time that we see that from Ksenia. So aggressive. Number 35 in the rankings, Sharifova. Herself and Alix Collombon were in the round of 16 of the Bordeaux P2. In completely different conditions. And also in the round of 16 of the Italy Major, which was big. 180 points. Castillon attacking, Sharifova, now Alix Collombon. The way she hits the ball. The power she has. Boom! No mercy at all from Sharifova. 3 break points already. And it's out from Lorena Vano. Early break for Collombon Sharifova without conceding a single point. Long week at the Malaga P1. We're just starting. 7 days in a row with Padel, starting on a Monday, finishing on a Sunday. Arturo Cuello and Agustín Tapia, the defending champions on the men's side. Claudia Fernandez and Bea González doing it on the women. Of course, we're going to have a different champion since Bea González and Claudia Fernandez are not playing together anymore. Claudia Fernandez now sharing the court with Sophie Araujo, but we heard that after that, we will see Martina Calvo and Claudia Fernandez teaming up, and Martita Ortega, Sofia Araujo back together. On your screen, you can see the tickets to the finals at the Palau Sant Jordi.
Oh.
Sharifova and Collombon are looking amazing. Very solid in defense. Aggressive at the net. Look at Sharifova. And that goes out. It went deep from Lorena Vano, which was much better, putting the ball close to the feet of Alix Collombon here. Would have been better for the French to let it go, to use the rebound, and then to clean up the play again with a good lob. But it was tricky, it was difficult. Good block in the middle from Alix. Collombon was down in that corner, staying in defense. Alix to the middle, now to the corner. Again in the middle, moving the ball the French way. Alix Collombon doesn't want to get only one win today, but two. Important day for France, huh? Important day for Spain. Who's gonna take it? Let us know in the comment section. What do you think? Also send the questions, your predictions, thoughts about the Malaga P1 at Premier Padel, pin post, agenda of the day, comment section. Easy as you like. It was a great angle by Carmen Castillon, by the way. No one is going to stop Ksenia Sharifova. No one.
30 iguales. 30.
Padel, mi amor, says the back of Carmen Castillon. Padel, my love. Huh. One of us. We all love paddle. That little víbora down the line from Alix, very classical from her. Very long point, tactical, it finishes with a backhand winner from Ksenia Sharifova. But to be honest, wasn't the best one. I think she didn't touch the ball properly. That's why the ball dies. But it works, and she's gonna take it all day. Longest point that I've seen in the tournament so far. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova. Really smart. Understanding the moments in defense, then letting Sharifova shine at the net. Alix Collombon being consistent, staying in the corner all the time, not really pushing to the net. And she's not missing. 2-0 for Collombon Sharifova. A really good start.
Al servicio, Carmen Castillon.
Nice communication. And the por cuatro from Ksenia Sharifova. So good. I mean, she's making the ball kids work today. A lot of por cuatros, por tres, everything. And they're not letting the Martín Carpena, the stadium, play a role here. We have a player from Malaga, and when that happens, the Spanish crowd, especially in Malaga, can be very noisy. Can become your enemy. So good from Alix. This time she was ready to jump in, to show up at the net. And of course, she was waiting all the time in the back, so the moment she is there, she's going to surprise Lorena Vano and Carmen Castillon. Castillon Vano didn't score a single point on their own serve, yet. And it stays the same way.
La 40.
3 break points, Collombon, Sharifova. To get 2 breaks in a row.
Ball.
That was money from Carmen Castillon, who also has some power.
15-40. 15-40.
Not the best lob from Sharifova. It was a second serve from Castillon. You gotta be better. Good for them. It's still a 15-40. What a lob from Alix. Even better. Poetry from Alix Collombon. That was great. Oui, Alix. Brilliant from Alix Collombon, and the new break for the team. 3-0. Perfect start.
A ver, estoy un poco nerviosa de mano, entonces estoy fallando mucho. Pero, o sea, calma, o sea, yo voy a entrar, pero necesito que me ayude.
Escuchad, chicas, estáis jugando lo que soléis jugar y estos partidos no se juegan así. Os habéis pegado 4 veces a la red, en 2 te tiran globo rápido, en 1 te tiran contra bloqueo y te comen.
Sí, de derecha, de pared, todo globo tiraba. Y ahora ha quitado lo mismo.
Estás queriendo jugar por abajo, siempre te vas a la línea blanca, ellas te vuelan por los pies, tranquila, tira la pelota para arriba.
Claro.
Pero escuchad, todos los globos están siendo así, la pelota tiene que empezar a ir para arriba.
Al rápido.
Ni un globo rápido.
Vale.
Por Alice. Porque al final, donde vosotros entendéis coger la red como algo bueno, Ali no tiene ningún problema en tirar un globo rápido luego.
Bueno, ¿dónde está el medio? Voy yo, luego me la cruzo.
Vale, de esa bandeja al medio es pum, lenta, no te la tenéis que echar. Lento por debajo de la red, quieta. Y otra vez para arriba. Escucha, en la red no te pegues.
Vale.
Aguanta, voleamos sin pared. Por Alice o con pared por Ksenia.
Vale.
Pero la jugada tiene que ir mucho más despacio. Mucho más despacio. Pero el ritmo tiene que ser mucho más despacio. Coge el tiempo, coge el tiempo.
Al servicio, Alix Collombon.
The coach was adjusting a lot of things there on Castillon and Vanovs' side. But the most important thing is to not rush. We are rushing too much. We're getting really close to the net. And Alix Collombon is on the corner like, okay, I'm going to play fast lobs and retake it. We're trying to hit the shots of our lives every time. We're not finding good lobs. You got to slow down. You have to calm down. Wait for the right moments. Take good decisions. Avoid these little mistakes.
30-0. Lealvs.
Nothing is working. Absolutely nothing.
40-0. 40 love.
And we're also talking about giving lobs to Alix Collombon, and Alix surprises Lorena with a flat smash. They are ready for everything. She didn't believe. Ksenia Sharifova, she didn't believe. She was like, okay, the ball is open over me, I'm not gonna run. And then she had a chance after the fence. But Collombon has no problem. She has to stay back in the corner. No problem. You want the net? Take it.
40-30. 40-30.
Ciao, ciao. It's gone. It's a por cuatro once again from Ksenia Sharifova. And speaking of cuatro, speaking of four, that's 4 games
4 games.
for Sharifova, Collombon, and still nothing for Lorena Vano and for Carmen Castillon. So far, not what Castillon was hoping for. Playing at the Martín Carpena, being from Malaga. In court number 2, we have the match between Javi Garrido, Lucas Bergamini, and Benítez Lara, Aris Patiniotis. There's some power on the backhand. She does it all the time, Sharifova, all the time. The thing is, since Castillon and Vano are doing nothing from the net, they're not getting any winners, Sharifova and Collombon are like, okay, we're gonna stay here. We have no problem. We're gonna defend all day. Really nice angle from Sharifova. Moving the ball from one side with an angle, then to the other to finish it up with a smash. The Russian power for a triple break point. We've seen Lorena Vano and Carmen Castillon serving 3 times in the match. 3 times they faced the love 40. Incredible from Ksenia Sharifova and Alix Collombon. We were saying it. In a court like this one, where Sharifova can be aggressive and where Alix can play, they can be very dangerous. Look at Alix moving them like it was a training session. Feels like Sharifova is waiting for her moment. Alix resisting. Sharifova steps in. She was cold. So it's a 15-30, not a 15-40, my bad. Vano and Castillon just defending. Sharifova fires. Lorena Vano was ready. Same for Sharifova. Little high from Vano. Alix at the net. Long point once again. And at the very end, Alix Collombon changes. And once again, you're like, was that the best decision from Carmen Castillon to be at the net? To be so close? When Lorena Vano was there controlling and trying to improve the situation for the team? It's a point for Collombon Sharifova with a double break point included. Nice change from Sharifova. Alix and the effort. Here she comes. Too much from Alix. Too much from Alix Collombon this time. And they survive. Saving 2 break points.
Iguales, Dios.
Wow, Alix. She's doing it all.
Ventaja Collombon Sharifova.
I have to place low and hit 3 lobs in a row. Okay, I'll do it. I have to be patient at the net and hit 5 bandejas in a row. Okay, I'll do it. I see an easy ball. 1 to attack. She goes and she takes it. Perfect match so far from Alix Collombon. And of course, the moment I say this, she's going to miss. Or not. Thank you, Alix. Merci beaucoup. 5-0 for Collombon and Sharifova now serving for the set.
Cuando tiene bola fácil para bajarla, vas con ella, no pasa nada. Si perdemos el punto, perdemos el punto. Pero el globo le estamos matando con el globo.
Es perfecto,
Y
tenemos que
a veces cuando lo haces bien al centro, puedes ir los dos,
Sí,
como
sí,
habéis
sí.
dicho.
Sí, vamos variando. Las dos las
Pero
empujan.
no hacemos siempre el mismo.
Sí, sí.
A veces nos quedamos, a veces nos vamos.
A veces vas tú, a veces voy yo. Sí, dale.
El único, igual cuando sacamos a 40-0, no bajamos la
Ya.
concentración. Seguimos todos los puntos.
Correcto.
Y otra cosa, podemos perder puntos y juegos y no pasa nada. Estáis jugando muy bien, chicas. Entonces tenemos que seguir en este sentido. Pero con paciencia, con intensidad, los puntos largos no vas bien y cuando tenemos que bajarla, la bajamos.
Vale, yo si me desplazo mucho después de la volea, con margen, porque estoy intentando darle a la valla.
Y la barras en los pies es suficiente.
Los pies.
Y a veces la puedes hacer un poco más firme si quieres.
Vale, también, a veces cuando te queda que lo haces bien, la
Tiempo.
reversa
Esta adelante. Si estás bien y que tienes ángulo.
Dale,
Pero está perfecto.
Vamos.
Seguimos, este es aquí, este juego. Un juego y volvemos. Vamos, chicas.
Va.
Super.
The coach from Alix Collombon, Ksenia Sharifova, was really happy with the quality on the lobs. And I agree, especially from Alix Collombon, the absolute MVP. Sharifova, mamma mia. We're seeing really good paddle.
15 love.
If I was Sofia Araujo and Claudia Fernandez, I would be worried because the winner from here will face them. And you know that Claudia Fernandez is not going to play with Sofia Araujo anymore. And when you have nothing to lose, sometimes you can be like, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. And with the level that we're seeing from Sharifova and Alix Collombon, anything can happen. For the first time, she misses a lob. Alix Collombon, and doing it the way you should, which is overheating the ball and not leaving it short. Again, and again, and again, and again. Power, power, power. Boom, boom, boom. She doesn't stop.
30-15. 30-15.
She just doesn't stop. For those asking about Delphi Brea, Bea Paula, Claudia, Sophie, and Ari Andrea, they're not playing today. As you know, in the P1, they have the advantage as the top four.
40-15.
They're only going to make their debut later in the tournament. Only in the round of 16. Here with a beautiful por tres, Sharifova sets up a couple set points. Alix Collombon, it had to be Alix the one finishing the set. 6 for Sharifova and Collombon. Nothing for Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano. What a performance from Sharifova and from Collombon.
Puedo saber eso, pero
Porque
puedes saber eso.
sí, porque depende de mi
Sí,
bloqueo.
sí, depende, pero eso no pasa nada. Eso luego puedes hacer más altura y ya está. Y sigue, porque desde que estás adelantado está perfecto. Tienes bola para acabar la volea.
Sí.
Perfecto.
Lo único que
no
cuando
anticipes el
estoy...
globo, no te haces
Correcto.
Entonces,
Porque
no anticipes.
solamente una cosa, cuando me anticipo una volea, no ir tan fuerte.
Sí, para mí.
Más suave.
Y además, puedes con carrera, como te ha dicho Alix, puedes con pero tampoco has ganado mucho punto. Has ganado mucho punto. Y tú, Alix, cuando estás bien, tu bandera fuerte cruzado le da bolas cada vez. Pero cuando estás bien, si no estás bien, te toca al centro, paralelo, cruzado, tranquila. Pero cuando estás bien, habláis bien, que muchas veces se queda atrás, puedes pegar. Y si habláis bien, ayuda mucho. Única cosa, si fallas, si el globo está corto, quiero que uno de los dos se va. Porfa, que no salga. Sí.
Vale,
Los dos tenéis tendencia a estar atrás.
Vale,
Pero,
y si una se va, la otra deja.
sí, es por eso que te digo esto también. Porque, vale, chicas.
Vamos, seguimos. Tenemos que hacer cargas de eso.
Tiempo, time. Vamos, chicas.
These numbers are just crazy. 3 winners to 19 winners and 6 unforcers to 5. The difference, 19 winners to 3, is absolute madness. And that's exactly what we saw. The combination between the power from Sharifova and the consistency from Alix Collombon. You have a high number of winners and a really low number of unforcers. That shows you how good they were.
Pero 15, no 15.
It's important for Castillon and for Lorena Vano not to really look at the scoreboard. You have to play the second set like it was a 7-6. Doesn't really matter. Losing a set 6-0 or losing it 6-4, it's the same. It's exactly the same. But you have to find a way to motivate yourself, not to lose focus, to keep fighting. And especially a tactic that works. They were lobbing a lot, Alix Collombon, and I think that a good idea would be changing that. Going towards the other side, towards Sharifova. See here, Alix is not suffering. So it's better to change something. There you go. That might be an option. I feel like they're insisting too much on Alix's side, and Alix is the best player by far. And of course, you know, oh, Gonza, but if you go to Sharifova, she's going to snatch the ball. Yeah, but you have to ask yourself for good love. If it's short, yeah, you lose the point. But if it's deep, Sharifova suffers in the corner. You got to have the Russian as far away from the net as you can. Too good from Alix. Transitions, volleys, drop shots. He's doing it all, and this could be 7 games in a row for Collombon Sharifova. 7 in a row. That's going to go out. Yes, it will. And it's a break for Collombon Sharifova. Great decision by Ksenia to cut the middle.
First game, second.
Seven games in a row at the Malaga P1. That's a lot of balls. Good for training session at the Martín Carpena. A beautiful venue. The place to be this week. What a plan. You go to Malaga for a few days. You enjoy the incredible weather. Very nice food. You go to the Martín Carpena. You get the best paddle in the world. Nothing better.
Al servicio, Alix Collombon.
On your screen in just a few seconds, you'll see the link to the finals, the link to the tickets on the Premier Padel Finals. There you go. From the 10th to the 13th of December, we'll be at the Palau Sant Jordi as always with the top 16 men and women competing there. Quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. So get your tickets now. Because then it's late. Alix was there, but she couldn't save it. And the crowd loves it here. After this match, we have a great one as well. Fran Guerrero, Javier Leal, Alex Chozas, Tino Livac. That is going to be fun. We will have fireworks. Tino Livac and Alex Chozas are splitting up. We'll see Tino Livac playing next to Gonzalo Alfonso and Alex Chozas next to Javi Barahona. They want to say goodbye in a friendly way, in a good way. Can Castillon and Vanovs score again? Can Carmen, Castillon, and Lorena Vano get rid of the 0 on their score sheet? Into the net goes Sharifova. And look at that. That's a double break point for Castillon Vano. The match is about to change. If they get the break, trust me, we have a match. They're going to get all the energy from the Martín Carpena, all the energy from the crowd, and this is going to change. It could be the beginning of something new. And it will. One of us from Ksenia Sharifova. The hashtag one of us from Shari. Wow.
Juego Castillon mano.
Game, a break, and it's 1-0.
Al servicio Lorena Vano. Pero 15, love 15.
By the way, yesterday we published at Premier Padel on the official, the International Padel Federation, the announcement of the new draw of this Malaga P1, because as you know, due to injury, Andrea Ustero has to retire from the event. We're wishing all the best to Andrea Ustero and a speedy recovery. See if she can get ready for the South Africa P1, the Pretoria P1. But Andrea Ustero and Ari Sanchez are not going to be here. A lucky loser is taking their place in the main draw. So from the top 4, we only have Gemma Triay del Fibrea, Paula José María Envea González, Claudia Fernández and Sofía Araújo. And we don't have Ari Sanchez and Andrea Ustero. Also, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Tamara Ricardo and Claudia Jensen after winning the Bordeaux P2. Can they do it again? What a get by Alix. Digging deep. Defending everything. Now firing the V with a down the middle. The rod shot from Ksenia Sharifova. Lorena Vano going out. What a save. What a save from Alix Collombon. It was really low and very tough to defend. Look at this. Unbelievable from Alix Collombon. And just like that, they take the break again. It's a 2-1 lead for Collombon Sharifova in the second set.
Con las nuevas, new balls, please.
¿Tenéis agua? No, mi bandeja fatal. Y luego cuando me suben las dos...
Que escucha, que tu bandeja fatal, ¿no? Que es la bandeja que tienes que tirar. Sí, pero... Lore, que no vas a hacer el punto hoy con la bandeja.
Con la bandeja no, pero tengo que hacer algo.
Yo creo que...
Dos por hora, nos contraataca Alix. Cuando vienen las dos nos asustamos.
Si la pelota entra a cristal, si tú tiras de arriba y entra a cristal la dejas girar, párate antes. Si te repite el globo, con la segunda tiras un poco más, no le corras. ¿Vale? Y si crees que no te da para tirar con el cristal, con el largo, sal de ahí. Le tiras al medio anís o tienes una víbora bandeja larga, Ksenia, que le rebote, si no te has subido, obviamente. De todas formas, una cosa, ahora que ya estáis un poco más metidos en el partido, que ya habéis encadenado varios puntos, que ya habéis hecho algún winner y que ya sabéis un poco el tipo de partido que es, vamos a intentar empezar a meter cosas tácticas. Después del globo a Ksenia, si la pelota te da rebote, tienes chiquita por el medio. Una bola lenta por el medio. Escuchad, no tiene que ser una pelota para correr. Es para traer a Ksenia un poco.
Y ahí ¿vale? Se me queda todo abierto.
Y ahí abrir un poco el espacio. Tú sigues trabajando con Alix. ¿Vale? Sigue trabajando con Alix. No está mal. Yo te voy por bandeja. No vamos, Lore. Vamos, vamos.
Al servicio, Ksenia Sharifova.
You could hear not only from the coaches, but also from the crowd, a lot of "Let's go, Carmen." Again, if you're joining now, Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano are the wildcards of the event. Carmen Castillon is a player from Malaga, born and raised in Malaga. It's very special for her. She wants to compete. She wants to give something to her family, to her friends. The thing is, I wouldn't say they're playing a bad game. I mean, definitely not the best. Could be better. But they only had 6 unfair errors in the first set. It's not like they're missing every ball. They're facing a wall today. Everything is coming back with power, with quality, with sense. Everything makes sense on Collombon and Sharifova's side. And it's fun how Spanish is the padded language. You have a Russian player, you have a French player, and the language that they use is Spanish. It's not English, it's not French, not Russian, it's Spanish. Sometimes you see Italian players with French players, and it's exactly the same. It's not English, it's always Spanish. Paddle language in Premier Paddle. Too good from Alix. She's getting a lot of points with that forehand volley into the corner. Lorena Vano's not really able to read the bounce. She's expecting the ball to open up, then it goes to the other side, and the moment you hesitate, the moment you have some doubts, it's over. Yet again, 40-15, this to extend the lead. No por tres this time, but Castillon touches the net. 3-1 for Collombon Sharifova. What a performance. I'm saying it again, if they are able to play the same way against Claudia Fernandez and Sofia Araujo, we could see something from these two. It's going to be the best match that I see in a while from Alix Collombon. She's always very good, very consistent, but today she is brilliant. This time Carmen Castillon was like, where are you going? I'm here at the net. Stay back. A clean game for Castillon and Vano. Exactly what they need. We didn't see this. We didn't see this never. I think it's the first game for Castillon and Vano. On the control with no pressure from Sharifova and Alix Collombon. And the distance is only one break. They broke before. They can do it again. Alix Collombon can find the court, and it's a love game for Castillon Vano. 3-2. And again, the distance is only one break and anything can happen.
Es normal. Que ahora mismo es más lento. En plan, yo los partidos que estuve fuera es un globo.
Claro, chicas.
Nosotros estamos jugando un globo, trabajo, globo.
No es entender lo que voy a decir. Estoy jugando ahora mismo la semifinal de un fit bronce. Que no, que esto es otro rollo, que aquí la pelota tiene que ir para arriba 100 veces y te tiro una chiquita y no hago nada y te tiro otra vez para arriba. Y cuando tú te des un poco de rebote veo yo mi plan. Ahí veo mi plan. ¿Cuál es mi plan? Salir con la chiquita, mi plan es repetir el globo.
Te tiran una al medio.
Perfecta, y saliste un poco.
Cuando te queda la bola de derecha, o hace cruzada, o globo paralelo, o revés, pero no al centro. Ella le tapa bien esa. Pero está bien jugado, pero no contra
Yo
ella.
tengo que esperar un poco atrás para ver cómo le sale a ella, porque si no voy a peor.
Y seguimos comiendo las posiciones, no olvidamos eso. Globo, a veces Alix va, a veces tú vas, seguimos este. Y de ataque seguimos. Cuando jugamos rápido, un poco corto, le cuesta mucho de bote pronto. Seguimos. Y muy bien tú la pegada, cuando te queda la bola fácil, tú hablas muy bien. Y entonces la barras en los pies de la de revés y viene.
Sí.
Vamos. Ahora, chicas. Este dos juegos, quiero. Vamos.
Dale, ¿tú para qué?
Este.
Vamos, Alix.
It's important now for Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova to really focus themselves on their own serving games. The moment they stay alive and they win these serving games, it's going to be enough to face Claudia Fernandez and Sofia Araújo. They don't want to give anything to Carmen Castillon and Lorena Vano. They are playing amazing. They are controlling the actions, but you know how the sport works. Only one bad game, you get broken, the momentum changes, and the match is a different one. What Alix Collombon is doing today, trust me, at least for me, it's one of the best matches that I've seen from Alix Collombon. And of course, she played a lot of tournaments, a lot of events, winning some of them, playing for France, and probably against better teams. But she's been so good today. Next to her, also the power from Ksenia Sharifova, that we all know. And also, you gotta really mention the fact that Sharifova is not missing. Because obviously, she's gonna give you a lot in the attacking side of the game. But sometimes when she does, when she's aggressive, she misses. And today it wasn't the case.
Third love.
Just look at that por tres from Sharifova. I mean, the moment you see where you think, okay, Castillon and Lorena Vano just want a point, they're going to try to push. No, not at all. Ksenia Sharifova gets under the ball. She hits a beautiful por tres that flies, gets a lot of angle. And it's a 40-15. And it's the same story once again. They deserve it. Great serve by Alix Collombon, who gets 3 winners. 3 out of the 4 points needed in that game were thanks to Alix Collombon. Collombon and Sharifova walking and getting closer and closer to the round of 16. And that is going to give Castillon and Vano less time. More pressure.
Len, primer servicio.
Good effort by Carmen Castillon, but it's not going to be enough. They just don't stop. It's too good from Collombon Sharifova. They were playing with Carmen Castillon. Hey, Carmen, go to the middle, then to the corner, then back, then up. They know what they're doing. They are on a mission. Since the first point of the match, it's been 52 minutes of pure domination from Collombon Sharifova. And again, if you're joining now, remember that in court number 2, you have the match between Garrido Bergamini and Benítez Patiniotis. Alix, Sharifova, Castillon doing what she can. And it's yet again long from Carmen Castillon. She's feeling all the pressure.
15-30. Team third.
That's gone. That's another por cuatro. That's another por cuatro. They are able to hit 2 or 3 volleys. They're good. And then the moment it's short, Sharifova is always ready for punishment. She's always there at the net. Really focused. Following the action, following the ball. A break point that feels like a double match point. A lot of rebound. Sharifova will attack. Sharifova will attack, and she does. 5-2. Another break for Collombon Sharifova. But the match is about to be over.
Muy bien, chicas. Muy bien, porque el globo es alto. Hemos cambiado las posiciones tú 3 veces y no sabe qué hacer. Y al final da rebote.
Yo, Inigo, primer punto que tú no llegaste, yo tengo que ir.
¿El cual?
El. Tú tienes el stop corto y yo corro, no
Para
tú,
mí,
desde atrás.
sí, pero sobre todo porque se puede tocar todas las bolas así.
Ya.
De verdad, si salimos adelante lo tenemos todas. Pero sobre todo, seguimos con el saque, las voleas en los pies. Apretamos cuando podemos, como has hecho, y luego de pronto da bola fácil. Está perfecto. Y si perdemos la tomamos la posición, no olvides, no anticipáis el globo.
Claro.
Es Alix te cubre, pero tú lo disparas.
Sí.
La posición y ya está.
Vale.
Y habláis bien, que están enfadados, quizás se van a quedar, se van a ir adelante, se van a mover. Y si la tuya viene, la barras en su pie. Ha hecho como si va a venir más.
La mía en cruzado.
Sí.
Ok, Lorena.
Sí, si viene, la barras en su pie o cambias para él.
Y contame bien si viene.
Sí, claro.
Vamos, chicas, ahora acabamos ya.
Vamos.
Es que ahora activa la intensidad. Vamos. Muy bien.
Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova were serving to face Claudia Fernandez and Sofia Araújo in the round of 16 of this Malaga P1. Carmen Castillon is playing at home. Playing at the Martín Carpena. Herself being from Malaga, but today it was not the day. Mainly because we saw the perfect action, the perfect paddle from Sharifova and from the MVP, Alix Collombon. Now we have to close the match. which is never easy. A lot of things can happen, but it should be doable for Alix Collombon and for Ksenia Sharifova. It really looks like Castillon is like, I just want to go home. I'm done here. I don't want to play anymore. Almost from Lorena Vano, it goes out. It's a 40-love and a triple match point for Collombon Sharifova. What a match from the French Collombon and from the Russian Sharifova. The angle from Alix Collombon. We Alix, we Alix, we Alix Collombon, we. Game, set, and match with a 6-0 and 6-2 for Sharifova Collombon. They go through the next round and they will face Claudia Fernandez, Sofia Araújo in the round of 16. Still special for Carmen Castillon from Malaga and Lorena Vallo from Italy. But today it wasn't meant to be. It was too good from Alix Collombon and Ksenia Sharifova. Amazing, amazing performance. Incredible match. Collombon being the absolute MVP of the day.
Muy bien. Muy sólida, chicas. Bueno, hemos hecho muy bien el trabajo que teníamos que hacer.
¿Qué es nomás?
Hemos hecho el trabajo que teníamos que hacer. Hemos hecho muy bien, muy sólidas. Tú has pulsado ese bien. Me gusta. Empezamos bien. Perfecto.
Muy bien, ¿no?
Tenemos
¿Viste
ya
la
para
pastillita de cafeína, Te vi con paquitas,
A closer look at the match point.
Es que si paro me da taquicardia.
Alix Collombon was brilliant today. She was an absolute fire.
¿Tienes hambre?
Up next, we have Guerrero Leal, Chozas Livac. Then Goenaga Castaño, Nieto Sanz. Then Pineda García, Momo González, Lucas Campagnolo to close with Alex Ruiz, Juan Luis Brí, Ensaño Gutiérrez, Maxi Sánchez, Velasco. We'll take a look at the numbers explaining the win from Sharifova and Collombon, but they were much, much better than Castillon and Vano. And again, Sharifova, Collombon will face now Claudia Fernandez and Sofia Araújo. 31 minutes, 3 breaks for Collombon Sharifova, only 1 for Castillon Vano. 16 winners. I mean, the numbers are just too good. 16 winners and 4 unfair errors. Basically the same as in the first set. We're going to go to the next page and you'll see it. The numbers are insane. Getting a lot of winners and not missing. 35 winners and less than 10 unfair errors in the entire match for Collombon Sharifova. A plus 26 on the balance and a minus 3 for Castillon Vano. There was a big difference between Collombon Sharifova and Castillon Vano, and they deserve to be in the round of 16 of the Malaga P1. We stay here for more action. My name is Gonzo Viña, and up next, Guerrero Leal, Chozas Livac. See you soon in Premier Padel. Hasta la próxima. Chau, chau.
Hello and welcome back to the Andalusia Malaga P1 of Premier Padel. Up next here on center court, we've got 7 seed Fran Guerrero and Javier Leal, who take on potentially for a final time Dino Livac and Alix Chozas. Javier Leal, Fran Guerrero, not exactly from here, but from the region. They will be the locals. They will be the crowd favorites, no doubt, when they take on 2 of Argentina's finest in Dino Livac and Alix Chozas. And of course, after this tournament, will be going their separate ways after playing all of this year together. 2 hugely talented players, of course. And in the case of Dino Livac, past finalist as well as a teenager by the side of Leo Augsburger, but now going their separate ways. Well, not yet, of course, but after today's match, potentially, if it comes out with a loss, Dino Livac will be playing with Gonzalo Alfonso, while Alix Chozas will be teaming up with Javi Barahona. So some very interesting shuffling of the deck. And on the other side, Fran Guerrero and Javier Leal coming off the back of that semi-final in Valladolid. They follow that up, of course, with a round of 16 exit in Bordeaux as well. So the highs and the lows from these 2 continue to happen. Remember, at the Italy Major as well, eliminated in the round of 32. So they will feel like they need to get back on top of things. And today is as good a time as any to get back to winning ways for what is the number 7 seed of this tournament. As the seeded pairs now are starting to participate. Fran Guerrero, of course, a local right here from Malaga. Javier Leal, just a couple hours down the road from the Puerto de Santa María.
Y el protocolo que es para ir al servicio como siempre. Si es durante el set tenemos el tiempo de descanso y si es al finalizar el set los 3 minutos. ¿Vale? El resto como siempre. ¿Alguna duda, alguna pregunta? Nada. ¿Quién elige? ¿Mundo? Mundo. Bola. Suerte.
Umpire Norio Garcia taking care of the toss, and we can get into this. Like I said, they've had a couple good results together, but it really is only that. It only is a couple. Quarterfinal in Valencia and Valladolid, that semi, but also some subpar results. Fran Guerrero, who together with Paquito Navarro also had a bit of a topsy-turvy season. But the young Malagan playing on home soil will be as motivated as ever to get a good result under his belt here.
3 minutos, 3 minutes.
On the other side, Javier Leal, as explosive as any player. Javier Leal, 22 years of age, you know, as a teenager already touted as a massive prospect. Back in the day, already was playing in quarterfinals when he was 17. And while we have certainly seen it at times from Leal. Why everyone talks about him like a potential future superstar. We haven't seen it maybe as consistently as a lot of his big believers would have liked. Alix Chozas on the other side, also 22 years old, just like his two rivals, and also someone who is steadily climbing the paddle ladder. But now with Dino Livac in this project, maybe both of them will have felt that they've stagnated a little bit. Made a handful of rounds of 16. As far as Premier Paddle is concerned, they won a couple of FIP silvers together. But maybe both of them felt like to take that next step in their respective careers, they just needed something else, just a breath of fresh air maybe.
Sorteo ganado por la pareja Guerrero-Leal, han elegido servir.
Dino Livac, youngest player out on court, and of course Dino Livac last year, an injury-plagued season. But now looking to get back on the wagon. Such a gifted player, isn't he? Young Dino. Someone who, if you're maybe a bit newer to Premier Paddle, to professional paddle, someone who rose through the ranks by the side of Leo Augsburger. Reached finals together with Leo Augsburger when they were both just teenagers, as wildcards as well. Still the only time that's ever happened. Well, of course, Augsburger has kicked on quite significantly since then. Dino Livac is still looking for his sort of breakout moment. But there are still a lot of people who believe that that moment will come. And folks, you're listening to one of them. A match that, on paper, when you look at it, is one of those where Guerrero and Leal, ranking-wise, it would tell you that they should be, you know, they should have this in the bag. But with their maybe lack of consistency in recent tournaments, and with the ability on the other side that their rivals possess, you really cannot write them off, or you can, but at your own peril. I think this truly is a match that hangs in the balance and that can be won by either one of these two stellar pairings. Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal then against Alix Chozas and young Valentino Livac. Let's listen into both benches, see what Juanma Rodriguez and Jorge De Benito have to tell their players.
Ataque, ¿vale? Este primer jueguito muy activos. ¿Quién más? Yo. ¿Juan Fran?
Didn't hear a whole lot, apart from the fact that Jorge Benito just wants them to be active at the start of the match, which of course goes without saying. As we continue our coverage here on a Tuesday of this Andalusia Malaga P1. My name is Nicholas Corliss and Effort, by the way, viewers. Thank you for joining us as Javier gets us up and running. Couple easy smashes early on. Levac over Guerrero, in parallel with the Vibra. Always a bit tougher to do. Nice lob over Javier, but also brought down well. Levac not able to match it for 1-0. Solid starts to the match then. Nice and aggressive, just like their coach asked them to be. That is Leal and Guerrero. An assertive way to get this encounter up and running. Now over to the Argentinians to give their opening gambit in this chess match of a paddle game. Folks, as you can see in your picture, tickets for the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Finals are on sale. As Javi Leal, who will want to be there, detonates on the smash. You can go to tickets.premierpaddletourfinals.com if you want to get yours. And hopefully I'll see you out there in a couple months' time. Chozas slows it down. Well, now speeded back up, double glass though, but still just about away from Leal. Left to jumped, to no avail. Lovely hit from Levac. One of the best smashers on the right-hand side of the court. Make no mistake about it. Well dug out by Guerrero. Looked like he gave himself too much to do, but defensive specialist, although that lob is way too short. All right, one game apiece. Early doors. Still waiting for this match to really kick into life. There's a lot of sort of measuring going on, a lot of testing of the conditions as well. Wow, great hit now on the other side by the men in white. Guerrero asked what was the fault about that, and well, umpire Norio backed his case up, saying you crossed over the line.
30-0,
Really good paddle here early on. Guerrero goes for it himself. Blocked just about in the follow-up, of course, is gobbled up by Javi Leal to make it 2-1. Still waiting on someone to really take custody of this opening set. So that the salvo has been given as we are underway. Let's see what the coaches have to say on the benches. Let's see if someone can slow this game down a little bit.
Escucha, vamos a hacer dos cosas. El juego de repetición por el medio resulta, eso va bien. Fíjate que te tiró 2 veces el globo Fran. Sí, pero cuando la bola va a la pared. Si te da la espalda el flaco, si ves que te da la espalda, si querés da medio paso atrás. ¿Vale? Pero para que estés atento a esa jugada. Por ahora... Chiquita, yo resuelvo bien porque yo entro con esa. Vale, perfecto. Creo que metí chiquita ante el globo. Claro, exacto. Okay. Entonces, dale, cuando veas que te dan, dale un poco con la espalda, da un paso para atrás. Escucha.
Y seguir jugando por abajo, que no gana ninguna volea. Lo que necesitéis, a partir de ahí tiramos
yo estoy defendiendo cómodo, o sea, no patino tanta bola.
Vais a poder defender mucho. Seleccionar.
Pero la falló 3 pelotas.
Vamos ahora, venga.
No creo que
pase.
dale.
Vamos ahora. Intento ahora acompañarme, ¿vale? Yo te digo.
Jorge Benito telling Leal and Guerrero that their opponents are not hurting them a lot with the volleys, with a certain kind of volley anyway. It's a lively atmosphere here at the Martín Carpena, also because of the action going on elsewhere on court 2. Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini, who were a set and a breakdown against qualifiers Miguel Benitez and Naris Patignotis, have now drawn level to 4-4 in the second set, in case you're unaware. Chozas. Wow, misfire there from Alix Chozas. Yeah, Alix Chozas is just saying, well, listen, if there's this much noise coming from the other court, I'm not going to serve. But he is going to have to get on with it here. Great lob over Guerrero. Sends one back over Chozas. That one was well inside the serve line. On a court like this, that we can classify as a quicker one, those lobs have to be absolutely on it. Especially with 4 players out here on court. Lots of varying degrees, but almost all players, at least, who can really smash with the best of them.
Por favor.
Yeah, Alix Chozas. Again, says he's just going to wait if he has to. All right. They equalize. It's 2 games apiece here to Chozas and Livac. He was suspended in the air. There was Alix Chozas Leal. Inquisitive whether he didn't touch the nets there. I don't think he did, mind. Let's have another look. Ooh. Tell you what, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Livac puts it up. Chozas just a little bit too close to net there. Well spotted by Leal, playing it hard and down. Good strike, good enough strike. We might have to add from Guerrero. Chozas did rush it. Of course, he does also get quite heavy contact on net. Curious to see the level of lobbing here, which you know heading into the match, how important lobbing is. So quite a few of them are really there up to snuff. Absolute barrage. Yeah, Livac didn't have any time to think about it there. Chozas would have liked him, his fellow countryman, to have stayed off it. Three games to 2, Guerrero Leal.
Tuvimos las opciones con el plan, ¿eh?
Ok. Yo ahí, pero en una que me aprieta Fran, pega para el lateral y quiero sacar el globo rápido. Esa por abajo. Ahí sí va abajo.
Sí, una más. Y después Javi nos da una oportunidad que cuando vos le jugás por la volea de revés, Fran siempre sale muy cruzado. Si nosotros estamos medio atentos, le tocamos esa pelota. Vale, viste que recién, por ejemplo, cuando se cambian de lado, este sale cruzado y Javi de revés tira siempre para este lado. Es un tiro bueno, es un mejor tiro, pero a ellos les abre la cancha. Entonces, si nosotros podemos entrar, de todas maneras, yo invertiría en lo que estamos haciendo.
Cuando yo le juego al revés de Javi,
está bien, pero tenemos que reforzar un poquito más de actitud y de presencia en la pista para que pueda entrar en nuestro lado, ¿vale?
Vamos, Fran.
Vamos los dos, ¿eh? Venga. Sobre todo, podéis jugar mucho,
A mí cuando no me gusta es cuando nos liamos a palos para abajo con un tiro.
No, 3 tiros firmes no. Cuando controlamos la pelota por la derecha del tino, cuando controlamos la pelota por la derecha nos tiramos, abrimos después el globo tuyo paralelo. Ahí sí que me gusta mucho más.
Vale, vamos, Fran. Venga.
Vamos ya, Javi. Tu globo cuando lo vayas a tirar no te hayas cortado.
Sí,
claro,
que avance.
Vale. Que si no se frena.
Vale. Bien dinamita, muy bien.
The returns down low. And of course, as many shots as possible down low for Leal and Guerrero, courtesy of Coach De Benito. Yeah, Leal motioning to himself that he needed more height on that. Basically, keep all of your shots down low. It's a classic, but keep all of your shots down low until you have proper time and space to play a good one, because they need to be deep and high to not get picked off. As both Livac and Chozas are showing us here in the last couple points. Ice cold drop shot for 3-0. A love game, and the most one-sided of love games as well, you have to add. Same tactic on the other side with all those ground strokes. This is one of those tournaments where a good set of ground strokes can go a very, very long way. Back, awkward return, and so it proves to be for Guerrero as well. Now Chozas pulls the lob, but it's easily brought back across. Easily brought back across.
40-30, 40, 30.
Good lob that from Chozas. Which is a little high. They get away with it for now. Beautiful Chiquita on the turnaround from Livac, who can now attack and who can get the better of Guerrero. Great couple shots there from Valentino Livac. Oh no. Oh no, Tino. That's something you really cannot afford to do. What Juice had a very promising situation to overhit your return like that. Close out the game as well. Guerrero and Leal can breathe a sigh of relief as they get the 7th game overboard as well. They do not concede a break point, as has neither of these two pairs so far.
Hay que tirarlo ahí. Sí, sí, y la chiquita también la estamos consiguiendo con la T.
Lo que pasa es que esa la he cogido tan baja, el cabrón me la ha tirado y he dejado.
Claro, bueno, pero escucha, son las dos esas. Hay que aguantar hasta que consigamos esta. Y cuando consigamos este tenemos que tirar la jugada.
Ojo, que Chozas en el volea te deja espacio. Ahí el pie.
De hecho, siempre que achicamos nos juegan por abajo, nunca nos cuelgan. Entonces,
sí, porque juegan el choque ellos.
A ver si nos juegan ellos el globo. Vamos a jugar por delante, a ver si nos juegan ellos el globo. ¿Vale? Vamos. Bien los dos, y bien voleando por el centro, señores. Nos da mucho. Si tiramos el
metete, porque de ahí le tiras el globo rápido otra vez, ¿vale? Pero caminando, ¿vale? Vamos.
¿De resto te gustó o la banco 2-3?
No puede valer. Hay que meter.
Funcionó bien, pero después tiene una cosa.
No pasa nada, no puede meter. No puede valer. ¿Vale? Igual
ya,
el importante.
ganamos todos los goles de volea.
Vamos. Muy bien, muy bien. Confianza para la primera volea, Vamos a buscarlo, Vale.
Jorge Benito saying that the Chiquitas through the middle are working well. And when the Chiquitas are hit, that they never return them with lobs.
Por favor. Tomen asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias.
So we're waiting for everyone to take their seats.
Gracias.
But they're saying let's let them hit lobs. Let's make them hit lobs, and then see what happens after.
Out.
Too much on that lob from Fran Guerrero. Hello. No, Livac was not getting near it.
15 iguales, 15 gol.
First time that Guerrero and Leal are really mounting an attack here. And this can result in break points. They're playing well tactically. What's the response like from Livac and Chozas? Here is the response from Tino Livac. Says, how about that for a short lob and a punishment for that short lob? Backhand defense, you know. Forcing Leal forward, forcing him so far out of position as well. You could see how awkward he found that. Chozas, whose smashes have often been pretty good, if not more than pretty good. Now lets him down as Guerrero can wrap his arm around it easily. Big time hit. How about that for a little makeup? This can sometime happen with these two, that they have these little lapses of concentration where they have these sort of funny 5 minutes. And even a lapse that short can sometimes cost you a set or more at this level. But now they've got another advantage as the approach is a bit off the mark from Fran Guerrero. Star points here, the first one of the match, and therefore the first break point of the match, excuse me. Yeah, with his ground strokes, and Liva clips Guerrero and nullifies the star point straight away with a couple of crisp volleys. Well, the first sort of creak in the door, the first chink in the armor that we've seen from either team when serving, but it proves to be nothing more than that. Oh, what's happened to Dino? I think he might have hit himself on the follow-through of his smash. Yeah, I think he hit himself in the nether regions here. Yeah, it's the follow-through of the smash. Oh, boy. Oh, that hurts. He was a bit off balance as he struck it, and that just knocked the wind out of his sails completely. He'll be fine to continue, but I think you'll have your sympathies as well. You saw what happened there on the replay and where he hit himself. He's even laughing about it now. Yeah, I think most of the people are realizing what has happened. The lucky thing is that it's not, you know, a serious injury. This is something that he'll be able to continue from. But he's being summoned now by umpire Honorio Garcia, I think. Yeah, and he's gonna have to give it a go. He's gonna have to give it another push. Well, at least he got a winner. So, you know. It is love 15 here. That's the positive side of it.
Love.
Yeah, didn't sound like the cleanest connection, and indeed it's easily chased down and snuffed out and sent back. And now, after skating away during that start point earlier, they've got themselves a love 30 here, do Livac and Chozas. How will they attack the duration of this point now? Forced error from Javier. Here we go, everyone. First break points of the match, and they'll have 3. Chozas and Livac in their swan song tournament. And that's a poor return. Flat out a poor return. Good news is they've got 2 more chances at it. Chozas over Guerrero. Again over Fran Guerrero, the Lealvs, of course, the lesser of the 2 smashing threats here is Livac in transition. Chozas gingerly plays it behind Javier, now puts it up on the half volley over Guerrero, who's pinned back. Chozas to get the break. Leal touches it ever so slightly, but does. Chozas and Livac in switched positions, as are Leal and Guerrero, and it is Javier with the last laugh. Beautiful strike. Well, it's Leal who saves, and it's then Leal who wins it. Defense and offense on show. That's just making Guerrero move vertically all the time. Well, block the smash. And Guerrero opens up the angle bravely on the side of Livac. High difficulty shot. It turns out to be the winner. Five points in a row from love 40 down. Big opportunity that has gone awry from the point of view of Chozas and Livac, but great resilience from 7 seeds Guerrero Leal.
Intento solo disminuirle, me pone un poco de hielo, pero nada más. Nunca me duele tanto un juego.
Lo ha hecho bien. Escucha, vamos a hacer una cosa. El mismo trabajo que estamos haciendo,
Yo le he
pero
dicho que con la primera...
A mí lo que no me gusta es que le
Cuando
tiran fuerte a ellos, por abajo.
Claro,
Vale, la primera yo un poco más lento, cuando le tiré más chozas, la segunda ya está con el paso atrás, he dicho que era chica y vamos.
Vale, perfecto.
Porque nos están cogiendo todo el globo.
Perfecto. No, el globo está complicado. El único que no vale está siendo el tuyo de revés después de jugar por abajo a Chozas, que le está jugando rápido. Porque de derecha ya está dando 2 pasos y te lo está leyendo también. Entonces vamos con ese, pero si no por abajo...
Están parando el partido. Tino no, el otro. Está parando el partido cada segundo, tío.
Tú
Sí, tú que estás de cabeza, yo estoy de
nosotros, vamos
y mantener la intensidad.
Aparte, lo buscamos y todo.
Y el plan funciona, ¿eh? Quédense ahí. No cambien nada de eso.
Hay bolas nuevas.
Dale, vamos a buscarlo.
Me necesito yo, pero justo.
Bien. Dale, presiona. No le cambien nada al plan, ¿vale? Seguí trabajando igual. Vamos. Muy bien, cabeza arriba. Dale.
Livac turns the smash into a winner. As we heard Jorge de Benito saying, or it wasn't actually de Benito on the bench, but it was being discussed how Chozas is winning them the match and how much risk Alex Chozas has taken with some of his shots. But they do get a love game here, again, for 5-all.
Iguales,
Vamos, Valentino.
15-30, 15-30.
Again, a dangerous situation here. It's presenting itself. Guerrero and Leal just cannot seem to string a lot of points or games together. Beautiful read on the turnaround. Double glass from Chozas. Digging it out is Livac. Early take from Chozas. Oh, big swing there in the favor of Fran Guerrero. The Chiquita was dipping tremendously here. Look at this. And Guerrero, I mean, it's unsavable that for the opposition. A big slice of luck for the local, Fran Guerrero. And they clear out the game as well. From a precarious 30-all. They keep things sensible. So what's going on here? All right, we'll have a video review. In that case, they can't go to the benches. In that case, they have to stay in the court.
La pareja Guerrero-Leal solicitan revisión de vídeo. La bola fue cantada out.
Yeah, all right, it's straight away been given as in. This is clearly in. Either way, we will have 6-5 now, no matter what happens. There's a bit of confusion whether this review was actually asked for or not. But either way, if it was, it's an unsuccessful one. So we can go to the benches now.
La revisión de vídeo determina que la bola es buena. Let.
Oh, it's a let.
Primer servicio.
Okay. Yeah, now it is a game. It felt like there, Chozas and Lealvs just kind of said, all right, you guys just win this point. And we'll go to the benches anyway.
¿Habéis pedido que vuele al medio, cabrón? ¿Para que no te cuelguen? Nos presiona la mierda y me han colgado el globo fácil.
No, lo que pasa es que lo que están abriendo es en la derecha de Tino, que está abriendo bien el resto, que hay que sacarle más por el resto.
Una bola que no hay... Escucha, ahora vamos a centrarnos.
Vamos por el centro y presionamos, no salen con jugada. Entonces tenemos que insistir ahí en el ataque, no perdamos el foco ahí. ¿Vale? Y en el resto tenemos que conseguir sí o sí quitarle velocidad.
Dime, ¿tengo alguna bola fácil? ¿Me puedes tirar a la chiquita al ángulo del Chozas, ¿no? Pues tenga pelota fácil.
¿Y tú? A la del
Tú le puedes ver si le podemos tocar. ¿Vale?
Él tiene que ir ahí al medio.
Claro, este que se va un poco por delante tuyo y vos metete.
Yo creo que no pasa nada. El Terrier cuando le voy con mucho tiempo, el flaco no me tira fuerte, está tirando, o sea, yo voy a ir atento igual, pero está tirando paralelo. ¿Ok? Si vuelve a subir a último momento, se va a tirar un...
Confío que yo una vez semana.
Hacemos la jugada tuya nada más. Sí.
Dale, ey, sólidos acá, intenso. Dale, vamos con la primera volea, vamos confiados. Dale, confiados los dos, vamos que estamos.
Vamos, animal.
Ejecuten, ejecuten jugadas, búsquenlo, dale, búsquenlo. Búscalo, vamos.
Go out to get them. Look for them. Make them feel the pressure, says Juanma Rodriguez to Chozas and Lealvs. Again, who at the end of the last game with what happened there with the video review, was it call, was it not? Just decided to give that point to their rivals and have it over and done with that way. There was a gap for Lealvs to play it into there. Couldn't exploit that gap though.
40-0 por Collombon.
To take us into the tiebreak now. That is a lovely backhand to fence. One of the classic, one of the staple shots if you're playing on the left-hand side of the court. Livac. Wow. Wow, Tino Livac. Back scratching, no problem. We're going to the tiebreak then to determine who takes custody of this opening set. Chozas can only laugh about it, as he is clearly a quite frustrated man there. That backhand was denied access by the net. Oof, very hard vibra to the body of Tino Livac, who just walks it off. Taking quite a bit of punishment today is Livac. Lealvs as well to turn that into a chiquita. Then Guerrero runs out of room. Guerrero, pega, pega, says Leal, and he obliges and gives it everything he has. Fran Guerrero brings it back for 3-1. Leal for the big time finish. No, this will get gobbled up and sent out for tres by Tino Livac. He did everything spectacularly well, but the finish. The leap there from Livac to even keep that rally alive. Backhand volley of Chozas. Chozas over Leal at his own peril, because that is what Leal can do, although Chozas touched it again, and Leal will have to scramble back up. He was squatting down, admiring his own work. Ooh, out. Well, the rallies are just getting better and better and better as they retake now this mini break lead in the tie break.
Infracción del código de conducta. Advertencia técnico Jorge de Benito. Primera advertencia para la pareja Guerrero-Leal.
Okay, a warning for Jorge Benito and therefore a warning for Team Guerrero-Leal. I'm assuming that he said something to them, which he's not allowed to do. you're not allowed to talk to your players during that tie-break changeover. The approach is off the mark. And again, that is so fortunate. That's twice now that Guerrero has really had his home net in his hometown very much onside. Lovely flick. Back looking for the finish, but Leal gets himself out of trouble. Leal for the big time finish. It's not there. It's not there. Oh boy, poor return. Poor return from Tino Livac, and that's not the first time we've said that today. 3 set points then. Big hit to get rid of the first one. Still 2 more to be worried about, though. You always wonder after a tiebreak how the losing party responds. Not that the tiebreak is over yet, but whoever wins this tiebreak. Again, it's a very, very short lob that is dispatched with ease. So the two sort of easy set points that they've had to defend, they do on their own service. This is the big one now, though, because this third and last one is with service. Chozas and Livac cannot afford another bad return. Chozas puts it up, but it's way out from Alix Chozas, and that means the first set is in the books. Fran Guerrero and Javi Leal take it in the tiebreak, 7-5 in the tiebreak. And in a game with barely any margin in it, the first big blow is delivered by the number 7 seeds.
¿Vos hiciste bien? Sí, yo no me noto metido en el partido. No, olvídate, está bien. Escúchame, honestamente, mírame. Nos penalizan 2 líneas de voleas tuyas que salís por el revés de Javi y se nos mete. Fueron los 2 break del tiebreak. Sigamos un poco por la misma línea. Les pido esos cambios. Sí, de verdad, verdad. Te lo juro. O sea, después miramos los puntos, pero tenés que hacerme caso. No digo nada, vale, igualmente podés decir lo que quieras, pero la línea, escúchame, la línea es lo que necesito, que mantengas un poco lo que estamos haciendo.
Si nada, tenemos para ganar ahí, no la ganamos, o sea, no la perdemos, cuando quiera perdemos la volea. ¿Qué me decís, boludo?
Sí, boludo, se nos metieron 2 veces con la volea. Vamos acá, escúchame. Aparte no la tenemos para ganar, estamos saltando arriba de la red, no es tan fácil la pelota. Vamos a seguir con el mismo plan, con la misma línea, invirtamos, da resultado, sigan jugando. Dale, haceme caso a mí.
O sea, yo voy con la misma línea, pero siento que tenemos un poco más.
Tenemos un puntito más de activación, tenemos un puntito más de entrada hacia adelante y un puntito más de todas las pelotas. Ellos. Vale, venga. Vamos a seguir insistiendo. Vamos a seguir insistiendo, ¿eh?
Cuando la pelota no tenga para hacer presión, por la derecha de Chozas. Porfa.
A mí la del revés de Chozas de alguna no me gusta, porque nos lleva hacia allí y se nos queda
pero
cerca de
lento.
Vale.
Ahí,
pero por
la
derecha,
cosa es que lo importante es la siguiente pelota, Benito. Cuando nos queda la pelota fácil, mitad de pista, ahí no tenemos que la calidad.
Sí, lo que pasa es que nos manda hasta la puerta. Y de tú a tú aquí
sí, pero escucha, complicado. Esa pelota hay que darle con calidad.
La de la derecha sí. La de la derecha sí.
Sí, eso lo tiro mal yo ya.
Vamos ahora.
Vamos a insistir ahora. Bien dinamita. Bien.
The stats behind the opening set, which took all of 53 minutes. Of course, no break points, but Guerrero and Leal did have a star point, which you can also see as a break point. On the other side, though, they'd had that love 40, remember, did Livac and Chozas in a first set that hung in the balance from start to finish. And now you have to wonder how the Argentinians will respond following that tie-break loss. Subpar smash from Chozas to get us started. Quick hands from Livac. It is, to be fair, in theory, that is, according to the professors, that was Lealvs' volley. When you come out of the corner, when your opponent is coming out of the corner, the person in cross has to cover the middle, and the person in parallel has to cover the parallel. He did leave a big old gap there, did Javier. Earlier was Livac who got hit below the equator, and now it seems like Chozas has undergone the same fate, or has he? Maybe it was the thigh or something like that, because he is not wincing in the same way that his teammate was earlier.
Chozas Livac, primer juego, first game.
Over on court 2, which, remember, viewer, you can watch as well. You have concurrent streams going on at the same time. You can have multiple devices up and running if you want to check out all the action. But it looks like Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini are having themselves quite the comeback. They were down a set and a break in the second set, but they've come back to win that second set 6-4. Now they're 5-2 up with the match point, which is why you can hear all the noise coming over from court 2. Is that staying in? It is not. Go to tickets.premierpaddletourfinals.com. You can get your tickets for the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Finals as well in December. No, too much on it. Yep, and they've done it over on court 2. Comeback complete for Bergamini and Garrido, who have, of course, now dropped out of the top 8 seeds. Sharp volleying here, and Livac almost doing a madness there with a scorpion shot, I have to say. Big hit from Fran Guerrero.
Guerrero Leal, un juego igual es Juan y gol. Al servicio Valentino. Tiempo.
Pressure here. Clarinet touch from Fran Guerrero, and again it's one of those smashes from Lealvs that is right on the edge of being caught or not caught. And he gets away with it again, in the sense that their opponents get a touch, they also touch net.
No hay más. La salida para mí es, o sea, sobre todo si jugamos un globo, por libre no hemos pasado ninguno. Hemos pasado uno que a ti te han pasado y le he vuelto a enganchar. Has pasado uno aquí, no hemos pasado ninguno más. Entonces para mí la salida, si salimos, tiene que ser más por Chozas. Que por donde le estamos enganchando alguna pegada que podemos cazar, ¿vale? Y para mí, luego, las chiquitas, por el centro, 100%, tenemos que seguir insistiendo. Cuando podamos le quitamos velocidad y seguimos insistiendo. Pero el globo que sea por Chozas, sobre todo. Vale. Y en el ataque, concentraos para seguir insistiendo en lo que nos interesa. ¿Sí? Centramos y a partir de ahí tiramos presión, pero sobre todo presión.
Vale.
¿Vale?
Vamos, sí. Cuando presionamos,
cambia de peligro.
Vamos, vale.
Vale, entonces concentraos en eso, ¿vale?
Yo lo que quiero son las dos opciones, ¿eh? No quiero solo una. Pero quiero que si vemos un buen globo, le aumentamos la presión esa que pedimos antes.
Intento ir lo máximo ordenado posible, pero lo voy a buscar un poquito más.
Vale, si Fran toca la volea, vos podés cerrarte al medio y barrer vos la derecha del medio. Cuando vos le tirás a Fran, en lugar de dejar que vaya Tino al medio, podés ir vos.
No tengo problema.
Porque me parece que de ahí lo podés colgar a Leal. Dale, vamos a ver, apoyate en esa volea.
Al servicio Francisco Guerrero.
Constant barrage during this match, and the constant recovering ability during this match from Dino Lealvs. He's been as active as ever, even when it leads to nothing, as in this case. Wow, tremendous reflexes. Leal coming all the way over and getting it as well. Goodness me, look how far over he comes. He's almost touching side glass on Guerrero's side. That much. He wanted to punt that one back across. Jofre. And a rare love game here for Guerrero and Leal. We've not been exactly lining those up. They've had quite a few troubles with their serve games, especially in the first set, but this is a real sign that things are improving for them. When Chozas is in this kind of mood, he can look unplayable. Those back-to-back winners now. And now the drop shot out the door as well. 3 winners in a row. First the smash, then the tap out, and now a drop shot out the door from Alix Chozas. Incredible technique. Look at this again. Oh, that is special. Double glass on the smash from Guerrero, and it's easily returned by Alec, or by Dino Livac rather. Chozas having himself a game here in the last couple points.
Creo que nos está tomando mucho en mayo.
Bueno, ok. Sonito ahí, cuando me queda ahora a mí, que me diga qué hace Fran. Yo puedo jugar una bola ahí. Yo realmente cuando más chiquita, porque antes fue chiquita. Cuando los veo... Amigo, ve la Fran, ¿no? Voy a la Fran. ¿Te parece que si no jugamos chiquita, pero de frente? Como que más o menos lo veamos.
Sí, o al medio.
Ok, yo igual estoy intentando ver la posición de ellos, pero para mí se quedan parados, ¿no?
Yo, si no, este es un juego para invertir en buscar al otro. Que volé el otro, que le tiremos la pelota para allá y vemos qué pasa.
¿A quién?
Este es a Leal. Es un momento como para probarlo. Estamos en el medio del set, no es un juego riesgoso.
Vamos a bailar ya y empiezas a ver si le acompañas, o me clavas el globo paralelo o le quitas tiempo ahí.
Vamos a ver. Estamos tirando el globo y está pegando colgado patada el otro igual.
De resto, si te queda de revés, salme por ahí por la chiquita paralela y me abarcas. Y si te queda de derecha, mira a ver si me la puedes
paralelo, o salgo medio firme,
Vale.
sin ir a un palo, pero voy para adelante.
De todas formas, seguimos con el saque.
Sí, sí, vamos a
hacer con primero saques y con la volea, presionando. Y luego ya volvemos a pensar.
Saque. Fran, vamos, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Tiempo.
Quality of volleys here coming out of the blocks. Goodness. Wow. Guerrero now as well, adding to the fun. And by the way, viewer, if you do have questions for us, you can always hit us up, remember, at Premier Padel on all social media, and leave a comment underneath that order of play. Again, they just can't deal with these volleys, with the quality of these volleys. The old cliche of playing with your first serve and your first volley. Here is Leal. Nope, not that time.
40-15, 40-15.
We're tied at 3 games apiece. Just too much on all of these volleys. Too much to handle on all of these volleys. And we're still waiting. Come on. I think I heard Chozas saying... Okay. Yeah, Chozas saying to Honoria, listen, you got to start calling the heights of some of these serves. And Honoria replying by saying, well, if you think he's serving too high, just ask for a video review. And I think he will. So stay tuned for that in a couple of weeks' time. Scooped up by Livac. Shot down. Is that staying in? It is. And Leal keeps up the pressure. Side glass into a winner from Alix Chozas. Beautiful, gorgeous, magical from Alejandro Chozas. Goodness me, to do that under pressure like that. Chozas and Livac make it 4-3. And again, Alix Chozas just having himself a game right now.
Ya está amputado, no va.
Igual en un 40-0 si querés hacerla, para dejarla en evidencia esto. Igualmente ella la está pidiendo que la revisen. Escúchame, vamos a jugar nosotros centrados.
Me falta ¿qué es esto?
Mira, en el juego anterior le tiramos globo a Javi. Tiró bandeja y el otro le tiramos globo donde yo quiero y le erró. Yo no digo, no quiero quedarme.
No, pero lo tiré ya hace 40, tiré un globo y si le erró, no es que.
No.
Yo no lo veo. En ataque lo estamos haciendo muy bien. Lo estamos presionando bien, estamos dando muy bien paso adelante. Así que otra vez.
Me gusta.
Otra vez.
Sí,
¿vale?
Me gusta, está bien, ¿eh?
Vamos ahora.
Insistir, que está muy bien, tío. Está muy bien. En algún momento tienen que caer.
Tiene hielo, tú.
Esto está fría, nada más. Esto
está bien. Igual.
Fran, vamos. Seguimos. Está perfecto, ¿eh?
Vamos, Franchu. La madre, más suerte. Sí, vamos.
Wow. Wow. Livac blocked it. Still waiting for our first break of the entire match. And we're now 20 games in. one break point in this set either. In the first set, we had a star point for Guerrero Leal once, and we had one love 40 for Chozas and Libac, which they didn't take, obviously. So they've come few and far. This is great finishing, by the way, going outside and in. Whoa, Fran.
30 iguales, tercio.
Pégale. Is that going out? No, it isn't. But that one will from Chozas, who follows it up beautifully. And right on cue, we just discussed it. And now we have our first break point of this entire set. Yep, he's there on the case. Oh, no, but it doesn't go out. It doesn't go out. It doesn't for Tino.
Luego Guerrero Leal, 4 juegos iguales, forma y show. Pero 15, love 15. Iguales, single.
Wow. See the way that dipped down from Libac. That exploded, but it's retrieved well by Guerrero. Livac puts it behind Guerrero now. Clever solution. Chozas and Livac secure what could be their most important serve game of the entire match here.
Haceme una, comprame solamente una. Punto importante. Punto importante. Yo te entiendo, pero de derecha está, vos tenés que ajustarlo mucho el globo porque sabés que el flaco está atrás. Vení. El punto importante te van a jugar por la derecha.
¿Vos querés jugar el globo cruzado ya?
Sí, mirá, no es el globo cruzado. Estás acá. De acá, en lugar de venirte para acá, acá o acá. Comprale una. Y aparte,
¿Que sea bien importante?
Sí, que sea bien importante. Lo hacemos así, lo invertimos. Si vos querés el desarrollo del juego, jugarlo
la piña. Ahí castigan bien.
Ahí Juan menos. Pero de todas formas sí que creo que en algún momento tenemos que arriesgar con el globo. O sea,
en
algún globo hay que tirarle. Porque si no se nos pega todo el rato y al
vamos
final muy
a
cerrado.
un poquito. Si volcamos, vamos. Pero si no, vamos a aguantar.
Claro,
Javi,
eso
vamos a hacerlo más sólido.
Vale.
No. Vale. Tienes que moverte sólido, vamos ahora.
Otra vez. Volvemos a jugar con el saque. Vamos a presionar y volvemos a jugar.
Voy yo, ¿no?
Presión. No nos paremos, ¿eh? Tengo que presionar, ¿eh? Tengo que presionar.
Javi, venga,
vamos.
De acuerdo.
Certainly, the orders given by Coach Jorge de Benito are being heeded to pretty well here by not by Livac and Chozas, by Javier and Fran Guerrero. We're going out here with a two-pronged attack, and Livac is helping them as well here. It's a little unforced error on the return. Back-to-back smashes. Ooh, Livac tried to take it out through the door, didn't, and then he knew he was a sitting duck on the follow-up. Now it's their turn to underperform on the returns. It seems like almost.
40-15. 45.
The Chiquita's not there for Fran Guerrero, so again, it looks like it's full steam ahead towards another tiebreak.
Porque la otra está fino, brother. Vale, pues, revés y cuerpo. Revés y cuerpo. Pongámoslo por ahí. Lo que sigue el globo portino ya no se puede tirar. Porque le está tirando para todo. Entonces. ¿Posible? Vale, perfecto. Pues el tú sí que puedes. Juégame el de antes. El rápido por Chozas. O que le entre a Chozas rápido por aquí. Y a partir de ahí tú sí que en algún momento, como te está cerrando más el centro, sí que lo puedes tirar más en la esquina. ¿Vale? ¿A ti no, Ale? A ti no tiene ningún problema.
¿Puedes tirar el globo ese más rápido por lo menos? Dale. Confío que cae. Escucha, yo te compro esta. No, quiero que confíes en lo que vas a hacer. Así que va a andar con eso.
Vos andás viendo si vas o no vas. Vale. Y yo pues voy entrando o no entrando, repito el lobo, cabrón.
Confío que cae. Dale, vamos. Hacelo, dale. Lo busco. Si vos la salida, búscala. La otra.
Mordemos. Sigue.
Tiempo, time. Pero 15, low 15.
Short team talk there on both benches. Javier completely misfiring on his first smash. Guerrero has a go now, and he does a lot better, escaping from the grasp of Tino Livac. Nice couple of volleys, and while it's set up awkwardly there.
Igual es tercio.
Oh, the passing shot took a little nick.
30, 40, 40.
A little nick at the best of times here. Great point. That is also a set point, whispered quietly. But it is. Here is Chozas. Guerrero avoiding Livac. Now smashing it at Livac. To get us back to juice, Chozas had to duck out of the way. Probably did well to avoid Livac. And then saw Chozas in a compromised position who had no time to react.
Ventaja, Chozas, Livac.
From a set point down. Now on the cusp. Conceding another. And while they are playing with fire here, and they are playing with it a lot so far, they are not getting burned. Back to juice again. Livac, deep volley. And again, how much depth he's generating on these backhand volleys, and that provides the assist for Chozas to do an impressive backhand tap out for yet another set point. These will be two, of course, counting for a potential star point after as well. Relentless pressure here from the Argentinians, who've suddenly decided that now it is go time. Can they force a third set right here and right now? Livac saves well. Mel did well to not smash. Besa says Chozas, but Livac opted to play a ground stroke instead, or maybe he looked even like he was caught in two minds there, slightly. Out it went anyway, so one more time then. One more chance. Set point number 4. And they don't get this one either. Wow. They survived to take us into the tiebreak. Boy, oh boy, and that, out of nowhere, gives momentum back the other way, you'd think. How are they mentally going to overcome this hurdle of having all these chances gone begging? For return from Guerrero. 3points.com.
Bueno, iguales, van ahora.
Good return there from Livac. Had to be. Guerrero. Yes, sir, Fran Guerrero. Not shying away from the occasion here. When the smash needed to be good, it was. Again, looking to put it as close to the fence as possible. Ooh. Nope. It won't go for Chozas.
4-1 por Juan, Guerrero, Lealvs.
Ooh, completely switching directions. Levac stopped, turned, jumped. Looked perfectly legal to me. Let's have a look. No, that was perfectly good. And that doesn't ripple at all. Oh, whether he releases his racket. Okay. I was only looking at the net there. In that case as well, I don't think anything untoward happened at all here. But you have to think that umpire Honorio would not blow the whistle on that unless he's seen something. All right, I think logically we'll have a video review here, surely. This is what happens. It's Leal switching directions on the smash. And Levac. I don't think he ever lets go of his racket, you know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Please do. Now, of course, this is a lengthy check.
La revisión de vídeo determina que el jugador no suelta la pala.
There you go. We'll let the points on first serve. It will let it because it was the umpire who stopped the points rather than one of the players. Great pressure from Chozas.
4-2 por Guerrero, Lealvs. Cambio de lado.
Guerrero. Great connection from Fran Guerrero. Retaliation on the other side. Great switch of directions, you know, there. Chozas winning a couple points by himself, captaining the team to potentially a third set. But they are still down in this tiebreak. The response has to come, and it has to come now as Javier Leal serves for the match. And we'll have 2 match points. Great hit there.
6-4-6 for Guerrero Leal.
Chozas. Guerrero. Leal for the win. Javier Leal wins it. Of course he does. On his smash, on his #1 weapon. Javier Leal seals the deal. 7-6. 7-6. 2 tie breaks. 2 wins in tie breaks. Leal, Guerrero advance. And that's the end of Tino Livac and Alix Chozas. Not only this tournament, but as a partnership as well. Onwards will be playing with Gonzalo Alfonso. Alix Chozas will be playing with Javi Barahona. This dynamic duo, these 2 Argentinian super talents. An attack, the paddling pyramid. Separately from here on out. They showed us today again that there is so much to get excited about with these 2. But when it mattered most, Leal and Guerrero shining bright, and Javier Leal with back-to-back smashes to seal the deal. To advance into the next round. Interestingly enough as well, they will play Guerrero and Leal, either the Estrompioto or the other half of those 2 new partnerships, Javi Barahona and Gonzalo Alfonso, in the round of 16. But before all of that, let's get back to the here and now. And let's have a look at the set summary. It was Livac and Chozas who had 8 break points in total in this match, 5 of them in this set. And they could not take any of them. And yes, there are 9 more smashes for Guerrero Leal. But when you get those break points and you don't take any of them, that is bad news all the way. Look at that at the top right, 0 for 8. So despite not generating a single break point in the entire match, Guerrero Leal win in straight sets. Don't see that all too often. So congratulations to the #7 seed, who advance, and they advance well into the round of 16 on Thursday. So they'll have the day off tomorrow to recover, to rest, and to scout out their potential opposition. But for now, we bid you farewell for a couple minutes time, and we'll be back with more action from Andalusia, Malaga, E1. My name's Nicholas Carter-Smithford. See you then. Bye-bye for now.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the live coverage of the center court of this Malaga P1. We're ready for a new battle, for a new match. We're ready for Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga facing Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. Manu Castaño, Enrique Goenaga, Jorge Coqui Nieto, and John the DJ Sanz. Face to face for a spot in the round of 16 of this Malaga P1. What a performance yesterday from Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga. They were dominant. They were on fire. To beat a team like Álvaro Cepero and Eduardo El Loco Torre. And here they are again, Goenaga and Castaño. Yesterday, we didn't see any team from the top 16. Today's the day to do it. Waiting for the top 4 tomorrow. Out of the top 4, the best team out there, the number 5s, are Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. And we have them here, ready for their debut of the Malaga P1. Coqui Nieto, Johnny Sanz. Hola, Coqui. Hola, John. Welcome to the Martín Carpena. Welcome to the Malaga P1. We'll see how it goes for Coqui Nieto and for John Sanz this week. In a season with a lot of ups and downs. Very consistent on reaching the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals in Bordeaux, in Valencia, at the Italy Major, at the Buenos Aires P1, Asunción and Brussels, semifinals in New Giza. It feels like they're always there, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, always in the quarterfinals. But of course, it's two amazing players, two big stars, I would say. Not at the same level as Coelho Tapia, Chingalan, Lebron Oxburger, but you think, hey, Coqui, John, at some point, I want to see you in the semis. I want you to go through the quarterfinals. And so far, that is not happening. We only saw Coqui Nieto and John Sanz reaching the semis at the New Giza P2 and the Gijón P2.
Buenas tardes, chicos.
Other than that, just quarterfinals.
Dos revisiones por set, para ir al baño por aquella salida que es la más cercana, y atentos a los shot clocks que les tenéis a la derecha del servicio, ¿vale? Pelota. Mundo. Venga.
Francisco Ruiz, the umpire, and the toss.
Restáis.
Coqui and John winning the toss, choosing to receive. We're going to have Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga on serve. And here we go again at the Martín Carpena. Arturo Coelho and Agustín Tapia are the defending champions, beating Fede Chingoto and Ale Galán last year. 4 P1s in a row now at Premio Padel. The Malaga P1, the Pretoria P1, the London P1 and the Madrid P1, and then the Paris Major. An important moment of the season for everyone. Also for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, we're currently fighting head-to-head with Franco Stupaksuk and Mike Yanguas for that number 4, which gives you so much, because we were saying they were not able to go through the quarterfinals, and that's basically because you face a very strong team from the top 4 in the quarterfinals. This is Enrique Goenaga. He's number 57 in the rankings, and his sister Carmen Goenaga is currently number 17. So the Goenaga family has 2 players within the top 60, which is amazing. Enrique Goenaga with a classical backhand serve on the right side, on the left side, it doesn't matter. Something unique for Enrique Goenaga. we saw them yesterday, Manu Castillon, Carmen, and Enrique Goenaga, and they were amazing. They beat Torre and Cepero in 2 sets. Manu Castillon was unbelievable, and Goenaga was showing us that in a court like this one, to have a right-side player able to smash the ball gives you a lot. And I think it's going to be key as well today for Goenaga to join the party and the attacking position at the net, not letting Manu Castillon be the only player able to do it. Manu Castillon is only 17. He has a lot of room to improve. And as I always say, whenever I commentate the matches from Manu Castillon, is one of the names for the future. It's one of the names you have to remember. He's only 17. But I would say that in 3 or 4 years, he's still going to be 20, 21, but he's going to be way more mature. And who knows? But maybe in the top 10. Maybe the top 10. A player that is destined to be great. And on the other side of the net, you have Premium Padel champions, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. 2 Premium Padel championships for Coqui and for John as a pair, both of them in 2024. The first one at the Bordeaux P2 and the second one at the Tour Finals in Barcelona, beating Agustín Tapia and Arturo Coello. So it's a team that, even if they're not having the best season, they are not having a bad season either. Quarterfinals seems to be the ceiling so far for Coqui Nieto and for John Sanz. We'll see if this week's Malaga P1 is the exception. It's something different for Coqui and for John. It feels for Coqui Nieto that it was exactly the same last year, but with the semi-finals instead of the quarterfinals. He was playing next to Yanguas, excuse me, and they were in every single semi-final, but never in a final. This year, next to John Sanz, it's the same. You can look at the picture in 2 different ways. The first one, oh, we are always in the quarterfinals. That's very consistent. It's great, because then you go to the quarterfinals and you know that you have to face teams from the top 4. But if you look at the picture the other way, it's like, yes, I'm there, but I want to win. I want at least 1 win. And that is not happening. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz fighting with Stupa and with Yanguas to claim the number 4. That'd be massive for Coqui and for John. In a court that can be very entertaining for John Sanz. It's not crazy fast. It's not slow. And I feel like for Coqui Nieto, it can be very interesting here with the Malaga P1. That's Maxi Graviel, who was one of the coaches of the moment after claiming the championship out of the Bordeaux P2 alongside Claudia Jensen and Tamara Ricardo. We always see Maxi Graviel with Claudia Jensen and Tamara Ricardo, but also with Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. And of course, as always, we are ready for the questions in @PremierPadel, the official Instagram account. You go to the comment section of that pinned post, which is the schedule of the day. And you say, Gonza, I'm watching from, I don't know, Sweden, and I want to know this. We're enjoying the Malaga P1 with our match number 5 of the day. Goenaga, Castillon, Sanz, Nieto. And then we have a couple more to go. Back to the benches to see if we can hear a thing or 2 from the players. Maxi Graviel asking Coqui Nieto to play a couple chiquitas.
Si viene, sí. Bueno, entonces, todo lo que tengas para encerrarlo también a esto, yo creo que defiende capaz un poquito mejor.
Vamos a jugar.
Have fun, says Ramos, their coach. Diego Ramos, former player from Uruguay, now a coach. Great guy and has a lot of knowledge about the sport. And he was saying, just go there, have fun, play with freedom. Goenaga and Manu Castillon serving first. And here we go.
Al servicio, Manuel Castillon.
Already showing some power, Manu Castillon, from the beginning. That's what he does. And also the reason why Maxi Graviel wants Coquineto to play a lot of chiquitas, to invite Manu Castillon closer to the net and then to have the space behind Manu to play the lob. It's better to have Manu Castillon hitting víboras like this rather than really close to the net and finding the smashes. Manu Castillon jumping on the ball, punishing with a forehand volley. That was amazing from Manu Castillon. He loves when things are flying. A faster pace, quick rallies, that's what he likes, Manu Castillon. And that's going to be the job for Coquineto, to slow things down. That's basically what Coqui does. Slowing things down, moving the ball, hitting great lobs, insisting on the bandeja combinations. Good por cuatro from Manu Castillon. I'm telling you, he has to be the difference maker.
Al servicio, Johnson.
So we were talking about the rankings, and on your screen you can see the tickets to the Premier Padel Finals. Coquineto and John Sanz are Premier Padel Finals champions. They did it in 2024. And what probably is the most important win on their careers for Coqui and for John, beating Goello and Tapia, who were, and I don't remember anymore the amount of finals in a row, the amount of tournaments in a row without a loss. They lost the first set, and they came back. That was amazing at the Palau Sant Jordi, and they want to do it again. So get your tickets and visit us at the beautiful city of Barcelona. John Sanz didn't have enough on the smash. And Guinart was ready. Good por tres, good dunk. Little advantage for Manu Castillon and for Enrique Goenaga. They played yesterday at the center court against Torren Cepero, so they know how the ball reacts. First try for Coquineto and for John Sanz.
Iguales, 30 all.
There they go. It was an important point. Coquineto goes hard into the body from Manu Castillon, who's waiting at the net. to avoid the break point. It's a better start from Goenaga and Castillon by the pace they are basically giving to the match. Pressure from Manu Castillon is working. They have Goenaga at the net. They send Manu Castillon also to that position. And Coqui's under real pressure. Johnny Sanz from there. It goes out, and it's already a break point for Manu Castillon and Enrique Goenaga. We said it yesterday. The way they're playing, the confidence they're showing, it's going to give them a chance if they play the same way against Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, and it's happening already. Break point number 1 for Goenaga Castillon. Goenaga and the gancho blocked by John Sanz, and that was a poor touch from Manu Castillon. You would expect better from Manu. Something happened. Coqui wanted it. We play Víbora. Same plan now with Manu Castillon and Enrique Goenaga both at the net. And it's working. It's all the time the same plan. Goenaga's already at the net. They go with a diagonal lob on Coqui Nieto. Coqui goes hard to the block of Manu Castillon, who gets it easily. They win the net, and then they strike. 2 more break points for the underdogs. Coqui Nieto needs to find solutions. Rather to let it go and play a bajada or start again with a lob, or maybe changing that Víbora to go softer down the middle, down the line, but never again to Manu Castillon. There he is already, and there they go again. It works, I'm telling you. The middle can be an option. Start point. But the plan is very clear, which is lobbing Coqui Nieto and running to the net as a pair. Now they know that Coqui tried 2 things. The first one, hard to the body from Manu Castillon. They defended it. Now, Coqui changed it. It's going down the middle. At this point, if they do the same, Goenaga and Manu Castillon need to make sure to close that gap in the middle, to close the window. Nice chiquita from John Sanz. Sweet hands from Johnny Sanz playing some music at the Martín Carpena. Who needs power? No one needs power. It's so good and so satisfying when you go to the fence and the fence makes all the job for you. You just have to wait and enjoy. That was big for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. You don't want to see Goenaga and Castillon with a lot of confidence from the beginning of the match. Up a break, 2-0. Now they're going to think, Goenaga and Castillon. Usually your brain works not in a friendly way, and you start thinking in the chances you had instead of, you know, that it was positive to be there. From 3 break points for Goenaga Castillon to a loss 30 in less than a couple minutes. Goenaga, wow. Enrique Goenaga. Sensational smash from behind the line, making it bounce like an inch away from the back wall. Three mistakes this game. The auto break is coming. Goenaga, short, and Johnson stonks it in your face. Por cuatro from John Sanz. Por cuatro in a break. John Sanz and Coqui Nieto up 2-1 in the match.
Sabemos que va a tirar por el medio. Cuando tú te quedas atrás, estás justo en la esquina, pero cuando suben, tira acá. Te dice uno a ti y otro a ti. Sabemos que va ahí. Atentos hasta para ahí. No digo que estés con la pala en el medio, pero ya cuando estás con la pala acá, pensando que te puede tirar acá. Y tú lo mismo. ¿Vale? Te viene media, no viene muy fuerte la bola de John. Viene media suave. Las dos derechas tocaste un poco adelante, por eso se te quedó en la red. Y si te pasas por la esquina de John, da igual. No me, de derecha no me ajustas tanto. Vale. Y esta volea, cuando te tiran acá, la estás llevando para este lado. Manténme ahí. Manténme ahí. Tente, Frey. Sí, no, pero le pegué porque me quedó muy bajo. No por esa, para el partido. Prefiero la traes, la engancho más o menos ahora, pero 100 vuelve. Cuando te encuentras bien, perfecto. Y lo único que te sube, no te me da tiempo a veces a tirarla para abajo, a esquivarlo porque te sube para veces. Vamos, ahí no es nada, esto se...
A very technical changeover between Diego Ramos, Manu Castaño, and Enrique Goenaga. Diego Ramos noticed now Enrique missed a couple forehand volleys. And he said, instead of going cross-court, try to go to the forehand of John Sanz. And with not so much power, it doesn't need to be a killing volley. Just playing safe. And then, about a smash that Manu Castaño missed, he said, when you see a chance, keep going. Do not hesitate. It doesn't matter. You missed one, but it doesn't matter. The match is long, and we need your power. We need your smash. The plan from Diego Ramos to Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga. It was out. Was it in? Because they're giving the point to Manu Castaño. Yeah, they were giving the point to Goenaga and Castaño, but the ball was out, so it's 30-love and not 15-0. There you go. An aggressive Coqui Nieto.
30-15.
Our friend Nick says, hey Gonza from Cape Town, South Africa, love watching Castaño. He's an absolute weapon and fearless. I fully agree. The thing with Manu Castaño is that you are literally seeing a kid that has 17 years of age. And with this, what I want to say is that, of course, he's going to make a lot of mistakes. And of course, he needs to improve different things. But the raw talent that he has is something that you don't see a lot. He's only 17. He's very tall, has power, is a physical machine. I have no doubts that Manu Castaño is one of the names that we have to take into account for the future. And of course now, it's better to go slow. It's better not to put a lot of pressure on Manu Castaño. But he has a future. And that future is bright. If you look at the body from Manu Castaño, it really looks like Ale Galán when he was his age. Thin, skinny, tall. Thanks for the comment. And of course, as always, I want more. In the comment section, official Instagram account, you go to the comment section of the schedule of the day. Long from John Sanz, but he was in a good position to attack. A floaty ball in the middle. Ideal for lefty. Goes Coqui. Incredible save in defense from Manu Castaño. Coqui had a chance to close the deal, but a reaction from Manu Castaño was perfect. Very high jump from Coqui. Good angle from Guinart. He's not getting nothing from the fence. Guinart saving Manu Castaño. Time to go back. Guinart ando bajada de pared. Now the Chiquita that stays short. 40-15. It's obvious to say it, but the moment we see a long rally, that's when Coqui Nieto and John Sanz feel better. That's what they do. Things are going like bam, 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 really quick. No exchanges. They don't love it. And here, it's a party for them. On the line it goes from John Sanz. It was a 40 love and it could be a deuce. What a defense from Castaño. So good for Manu Castaño. He was defending all the víboras from Coqui Nieto that were going crazy low. 3-2 for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz in this opening set of the match.
Eso, no, seguro que no. Seguro que no, porque el taco cuando te quedas atrás no hace nada y cuando sube te apunta bien para abajo. Si John va de se coloca de víbora, aparte a John se le nota mucho. Si se coloca de víbora, espera de atrás inicia con un globo. Lo bueno es que se está colocando ya de víbora, porque se vendió un par. Entonces se nos abre un poco el globo ahí.
Si me quieres tirar, tíraselo tú, ¿eh? A John. Sí, a uno también. Yo creo que lo voy a pegar y se la voy a traer. Ahora mismo. Ahora luego no sé.
Si arma de remate John, si arman de remate Coqui, este sale. Y tú no le cantes ni adentro ni afuera. Vale. Este sale, importante. Erramos tres bolas.
Pero estamos muy bien. Fíjense que ahora neutralizamos la volea de derecha de Manu, que era la que nos había hecho daño a presión. Que volea de última Henry cuando quiere apretar sobre todo la derecha, da un poquito más de rebote. Y seguimos con el globo, en principio por Manu. Va acá, ¿eh? Bien ahí la velocidad de la víbora. Animal. Vamos acá, ¿eh? Bien, ¿eh? Va, animal, va. Va, Coquito, viene.
Maxi Graviel said, I'm very happy because now Manu Castaño is not using his forehand volley anymore, which was creating a lot of damage in the beginning of the match. And now we keep insisting on the lobs towards Manu Castaño. That's our plan. Then he was also happy, satisfied with the pace of the víboras from Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, with the speed of the shots with the víboras from them. They had 3 break points already. Goenaga and Manu Castaño in the first serving game from Coquineto and John Sanz. They couldn't take it. They got broken in the next one. Those couple games are explaining the 3-2 for Coqui and John. Goenaga will send it to the moon. John Sanz was trying to play a contrapared that basically was able to turn into a chiquita, trying to avoid a lob, to avoid also the smash from Goenaga and Manu Castaño, but it couldn't happen. Maxi Graviel was mentioning the speed of the ball on the víboras, and I think that's key. Because, of course, Coquineto and John Sanz feel better when we have long rallies, but that doesn't mean playing slow all the time. And with players like Manu Castaño that sometimes can suffer in defense, to have some weapons, some solutions on the víbora helps a lot. And that's exactly what we're seeing with Coquineto and John Sanz. We said it at the beginning. When we saw the break points from Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga, it was when they were approaching the net after lobbing Coqui. Coqui was only going towards Manu Castaño. Castaño was blocking, and they were at the net. Now he's changing. He's finding an option down the middle, down the line. He's moving the ball, and Coqui is the one now that, even being under pressure with Castaño and Goenaga, is still in control of the situation. Coqui high up in the air, de Martín Carpena. Switching, going to the right side. Now that I see Coquineto on the right side, there's something interesting to mention. What an angle from John Sanz. And Coqui is not going to pick it up. So basically the story with Coquineto on the right side is that he gave an interview. And of course, I mean, we know that Coquineto is not the left side player that offers you a big smash, a lot of winners, power. No, it's actually the opposite. And he's so good because not having all those shots, he's able to be there in the top 4 or top 5 for years. But he was asked about playing on the right side at some point, and he said, yeah, that maybe when he gets older, he will move to the right side and see how it goes. And he said, I play well when I have to train on the right side, so I'm not afraid to switching. But for the moment, I'm staying on the left, and I'm going to use as many lefties as I can before switching to the right side. It's not something that Coqui doesn't see at all. Important point, the 30 all. Goenaga and the smash, it goes up and over John Sanz. Goenaga again, gets a por 3. Coqui there, he had no angle to go to the net. So fast, flying back to the court, and he's ready to keep defending. What a beast. It goes out, but it was a physical effort from Coqui Nieto. 4-3 for John Sanz and Coqui. Getting into the final stretch of the set.
A lo mejor está en otro lado, ¿eh?
Hey, estamos bien, ¿eh? Estamos bien. Recuerden, si tenemos la bola cómoda, empezamos por el lado de mano otra vez, porque Henry, ahí, no por poco, pero le sacude es más peligroso, lo tengo que tirar más justo. Y bien saliendo para adelante, ¿eh? Porque si el globo es bueno, le tiene que pegar muy justa. Va acá. Bien Coquito cambiando una paralela, Henry se está yendo mucho al medio. Mi mano no te está subiendo tanto. Fíjate si
No te agarra así, porque si te agarra paradito,
sí.
igual la puedes hasta sacudir. Eso. Y no pasa nada porque te cambió en el paralelo, te cambió cuando iba en 40-15 y después que le tapaste 4 en el medio. O sea, cuando es 30 iguales o así, va a tirar ahí. Va a tirar ahí. Tampoco te la juegues una barbaridad. Eso. Vamos, seguimos iguales. Ey, me están regalando 1 o 2 puntitos al resto. Al pedo.
Está atento es posible, no me queda para echar la coqui y el tiro para el layón,
Eso,
en la valla.
Saca el coqui, hacemos mollar al coqui y le jugamos el tiro. Esperamos ahora, dale.
Diego Ramos is saying, I need a couple, 1 or 2 points in defense. I need us to be better in defense, to defend those kind of shots of Víboras from John, the Víboras from Coqui. It's only about 2 shots in 1 returning game. That's what we need. We're going to have our break points. It was very lucky for Manu Castaño, who fires a víbora. The ball clips the net. It goes to the fence. Nieto and John. With Coqui Nieto just waiting and seeing how John Sanz is moving the ball. He's making Goenaga and Castaño run and run and run. Coqui jumps, but he doesn't get it. Another winner from Manu Castaño, this time without luck involved. Look at that defense. So good, so athletic. Coqui taking his time before serving on the backhand, which is something new for Coqui Nieto, not for this tournament. But since a couple seasons, we see the backhand serve from Coqui, just like Paquito Navarro, like Goenaga. Not enough from John Sanz, not enough from the DJ, who's actually not finding a lot of winners on the kick smash today. The Víboras are working way more on the kick smash. Oh, Manu Castaño. Oh, Manu Castaño was a 40-15. Now it's a break point for Goenaga Castaño. Break point. This is their moment to tie the match, to make it 4-4. Coqui insisting on Manu Castaño's corner. Great lob from Manu. Now he gets a block on that bajada de pared. Manu Castaño. Not enough. No. Coqui's there. Coqui is cooking.
Segunda ventaja, Nieto Sanz.
And they do it. They survive. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, that was big. What they're doing in a really good way, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, in their first set, is that they are saving the important situations. They're saving every single break point for Goenaga and Castaño. And they only took that one only chance they had. The match is very even. Goenaga and Castaño are there. They had a lot of opportunities. They didn't score. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, they did. And that's the difference. That's why we have Coqui Nieto and John Sanz up in the match. But anything can happen. We're far away from the end of the match. Por cuatro from Manu Castaño, setting it for a walk. It's a mandatory game for Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga. They need to survive here. It was good for them because Coqui Nieto and John Sanz were there at the net. Tricky mistake. Tricky mistake, and that puts Coqui Nieto and John Sanz only 2 points away from the set. Second backhand that we see from John Sanz finding the net in this game. Manu Castaño. And the hashtag one of us. That's my mash. That's my smash. We can do that, Manu. And it's a deuce, and once again, a tricky situation for the team. John Sanz with a beautiful chiquita. Now he puts it up in the air, approaching the net. Coqui and the volley, Coqui and the volley, Coqui and the volley for the set point for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. Set point for John and Coqui. John Sanz to Goenaga, Goenaga, Goenaga. Wow, Enrique. Personality from Enrique Goenaga. To let it fly at the Martín Carpena. Not enough, Manu. Wrong decision by Manu Castaño. Even worse execution. And that is going to give Nieto and Sanz 2 more set points. These are the shots and the moments where you see that he still needs to get more mature as a player. To choose the right moments, the correct shots. Second set point for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, not the first one. Coqui's not happy because he knows that they were talking about avoiding the forehand volley from Manu Castaño, and that's exactly the pace where he returned the ball. Start point, set point for Coqui Nieto and Johnny Sanz. And it goes out from Coqui Nieto. Oof. They survive. Goenaga Castaño. But now Coqui Nieto and John Sanz will be serving for the set.
Bolas nuevas, por favor. New balls, please.
Eso, cuando vamos atrás, no consigo pasar. Pero no pasa nada porque, por ejemplo, la primera estaba muy larga. Te había tirado un juego bien cojo.
Ahora break no puede tirar entre manos.
No, bien. No pasa nada.
El juego está perfecto.
Sí, jugando le estoy dando el punto. Eso. Sobre todo eso. Jugando estamos ganando el punto. Bien. Lo que hicieron en el último juego necesito que lo hagan en este. No errarme el resto y no errarme bolas chotas. ¿Sí? Eso es fundamental. Cuando Henry me tira este globo acá, te da mucho rebote. Henry, este globo, acá, no aquí, arriba de la cabeza, exactamente, arriba de la cabeza, porque aquí no se está poniendo rulo, hace bandeja.
Primer punto, Jonasito. Muy bien, Jonas, seguí igual. Dale, bestia. Bien, Coquito.
Ahora yo con la bola nueva, si ves que vuela alguna, sin volverte loco, está claro, te metes.
Vale. Sí, que llegues bien, Y si no, que labure poquito hasta que te quede. Acá. Mal. ¿Ahorita?
Tiempo. Time.
Este tipo, va.
New balls for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. Serving for the set. They had already 3 set points. We'll see if they can close it now. A lot of people at the Martín Carpena.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos. 2 jugadores están esperando. Muchas gracias.
Coquineto trying to use the new balls. It's always a temptation for players like the ones we have in Premier Padel in general. They see new balls and they say, okay, we're going to go for it. Understandable. Johnny and the volley going out in defense. Castaño spinning around. Johnny Sanz from there, he's not going to miss. We were mentioning the new balls. There you go. There you have it. No block from John Sanz, and the match in the first set is not over. Manu Castaño and Goenaga had already a few break points, and they are being aggressive once again. It's a very entertaining first set between John Sanz Coquineto and Enrique Goenaga Manu Castaño. By the way, in court number 2, Giorgia Marchetti and Lara Arrua-Barrena are facing Vida Orria and Caparrós, a match to practice the R, the Spanish R. Arrua-Barrena, Vida Orria, Caparrós. Not easy. Again, the blocks from Manu Castaño after the vibra from Coquineto. Forehand volley. Goenaga attacking, same from Castaño. Castaño, a little long on the drop shot. You know he's going there, John Sanz, and he still gets you. It's always the same. The little tricky backhand volley to the fence from John Sanz. And look at this point, 30-all with a 5-4. So it's either going to be a break point or a set point. What a battle. Set point or break point. Castaño. Johnny Sanz and the víbora. Now Coqui. Goenaga. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Enrique. Goenaga with a big hit. 30-40. Break point Goenaga Castaño. Johnny Sanz from deep. Wow, John. Wow, John. Going for the risky play. Keeps going, John Sanz. 3 in a row from Johnny. 3 in a row from Johnny Sanz. Advantage for Nieto Sanz and a set point once again. The DJ, and Coqui cooking, 6-4, Nieto Sanz saving every single break point of the set. 6-4, Coqui John.
Se me hace que ellos es un 1.
Eso,
Otro no,
claro.
no hay diferencia, ¿eh?
Y la cagada es que nos mandamos un par de cagadas al pedo. Si no nos mandamos a cagada, estamos ahí. O sea, manténganse, no se vayan ahora porque jugamos casi todo el set mejor que ellos, salvo 2 juegos. Entonces vamos a tratar de mantenernos como sea. Tú mantente igual de tu globo, ¿sí? Tú le puedes pelotear un poquito más porque de tu globo se mete mejor. De tu globo de drive no se va a meter yo. Tírale el globo bien a Coqui y que se meta si quiere contra la pared. Sí. Y sigue saliendo porque se vendió las últimas 2, pero se vendió 2 o 3. Sigue saliendo. Seguimos. la misma jugada, y me sigues avanzando. Ahí justo tiró una volea de mierda y se terminó enredando la volea lenta, que leche.
Te estás quedando atrás. Cuando encima cuando le estás tirando el globo a mano es muy bueno. Tenés dos opciones, le pega para adelante, que tú vas a estar cerca de la red, y la otra que te tire y le bloqueas. Vamos, ¿eh?
¿Qué, con los pollos vamos?
Bien, bestia, bien sacado. Bien sufrido, va.
Vamos,
Ahora,
venga,
vamos a agarrar
otra vez, tío.
Escuchen, vamos a hacerlo golear un poquito a Henry. Vamos a hacerlo, este juego, hacerlo golea un poquito a Henry, a ver si con la pared lo podemos enganchar a mano. Cuando golea a mano, la pelota viene un poquito más pesada, sobre todo derecha. Va acá.
No, o bien muy paralelo o bien de él.
Sí, paralelo sí, a full. Cuando te cambia la idea a la recta, no lo puedes enganchar.
Y el lobo sí,
Sí, porque el otro le pega bien. Animal.
Segundo set al servicio Manuel Castaño. Centro, por favor, gracias.
We were taking a look at the numbers and how we saw 4 break points per side. 4 break points for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto, and they scored 1, they took 1. And 4 break points on Castaño and Goenaga's side, without winning a single one. That was the only difference. It was such an even match. Very tight. 4 break points per side. The team that was able to win one of those was the one claiming the 6-4. Goenaga is an absolute fire on the smash. Not only today, but also yesterday. Koki finds it. Touch the net. A good start from Goenaga and Castaño. They don't have to change the plan a lot. It was working, especially in defense when they were lobbing Coqui Nieto and being able to send Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga at the same time to the net. Was working. And actually, if you look at the break for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, the only break they saw, it happened because of 3 unfair in one same game. A couple from Goenaga and 1 from Castaño. That was the only reason why Coqui Nieto and John Sanz were able to break their serve. Rohani one says, hey Gonza from Jakarta. What do you think about Diego Garcia and Santi Pineda? Who are they? They came out of nowhere and playing amazingly. And what do you think they can take? Do you think they can take down Momo and Campa today? Well, Santi Pineda is an amazing player, very consistent, but Diego Garcia is a Premier Padel champion. You have to keep that in mind. Diego Garcia and Curro Cabeza together, they won the Gijón P2 last year. And of course, you can say that the majority of the players were not there. But Diego Garcia is a Premier Padel champion. And there's not a lot of players that can say that. I don't know if it's going to be enough to beat Lucas Campagnolo and Momo Gonzalez, especially the way Campa and Momo are playing. One of the teams of the moment by far. But they can do it. Thanks again for the questions. Thanks, Jakarta. And we want more. Then we hear from Herman saying, hey, Gonza, without LeBron, who would be the ideal partner for Augsburger? I think Yanguas and Augsburger would be an insane pair. It can work, Yanguas and Augsburger. And by the way, they played already together in the past. They played a few events, Yanguas and Augsburger, so it wouldn't be the first time. But as of today, LeBron and Augsburger are having good results. They're reaching the semis. They have a title. I don't see that partnership going separate ways anytime soon. And we'll see what happens with Yanguas and Stupa. All these teams are going to show up tomorrow.
Juego Nieto Sanz, un juego iguales, one game all.
Still not getting the break going on in Castaño.
Enrique Goenaga. Corrección, primera posición.
It's always impressive. Even after losing the point, I'm going to say it, when Coquineto and John Sanz are able to find the transitions, they are so fast, both of them. Crazy fast. Again, Castaño on the por tres. Coqui Nieto. Around Malaga. Running in Malaga, Coquinator. Let Coqui cook. Coqui again, he's everywhere. It's like a Pac-Man at the moment. Close your eyes, open them, and Coqui's going to be there. Lucky break for John Sanz. This could be a break point. Johnny. See, John Sanz apologizing but taking the point. And the 30-40. Just like in the first set, we could go to the first changeover of the set with a 2-1 with a break included for Nieto and Sanz. Déjà vu. Not gonna happen. What a smash from Manu Castaño.
Limpia cristales, por favor. Por favor, limpia cristales. Ventaja Goenaga Castaño.
We saw in the first set 4 break points per side. Now we saw one for Coqui and for John. But it's once again advantage for Goenaga Castaño. Coqui and the Chiquita. But Manu's always ready at the net. On the blocks, he's being brilliant. That goes in from Coqui. Again, those blocks from Castillon, so good. Drops it from Cookie. Too short. Too short from Cookinator. 2-1 for Goenaga Castillon. It's already different compared to the first set.
Que voló un par de puntos al revés, a la reja. Eso, alguna que le tires por el medio y tú te des atento porque la que está volando la reja es lenta.
Sí, cae mucho, tío.
No, por eso digo, estate atento
si
para...
va lenta, porque te la tiro lenta.
Claro.
Ve,
que
si va fuerte...
Antes. Si va fuerte, da rebote. Si va lenta,
lenta
porque hubo una que le jugó muy corta, pero la otra como que medio que la esperaste. Anda a buscarla.
Vale, lo único, tómame el medio.
Sí,
pero si va lenta,
eso es.
da tiempo de sobra.
Sí, y tú... alguna peloteale, porque le peloteaste fuerte acá y ya está esperando. Entonces, alguna tírale acá también. Que no pasa nada. Aparte, si se te queda un poquito alta, tampoco están chetando mucho.
Estamos ahí en el resto, va a caer,
Ey, de vuelta, dale. Ey, están jugando bien, están todos los puntos, estamos teniendo opciones. Vamos.
O sea, que yo le pegué, ¿eh?
Sí. Ni apurarte ni irte, seguí igual. Dale. Animal, Este y el otro no vamos a romper. El otro juego no nos apuremos. Juguemos por abajo hasta que nos quede la vuelta. ¿Vale? Va.
Sin errores, dale. Vamos, dale.
Al servicio, Jorge Nieto.
Maxi Gravil was talking a lot to Coqui Nieto, also to John Sanz, and specifically about going back to the original plan, which was in the first set, giving the ball on the overheads to Manu Castillon. And you could think, why? Manu Castillon is very dangerous. But Goenaga today is also on point. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a third set here. I'm starting to feel a comeback, at least in the second set, from Castillon and from Goenaga.
Iguales, 50 all.
John Sanz mishitting the Víbora. And I'm going to say it again, this could be the moment for Manu Castillon and for Enrique Goenaga. They're probably not going to give you a lot more, Nieto and Sanz, but when they do, when you see a couple mistakes in one game from them, you have to take advantage of it. For the moment, it's not happening. 2 smashes in a row from Coqui Nieto. So the 2 points for Goenaga and Castillon happened because of a couple wrong decisions from John Sanz, but then those points for Nieto Sanz were courtesy of the one and only Coqui Nieto. Where are you going, Johnny? Go wherever you want. Do not listen to Gonza. Just do your thing, Johnny. That hurts if you're a Manu Castillon and Goenaga fan. I mean, you have a slow ball really close to your body, and you send it long. Not only that, but also the 15-30 they had. Goenaga, I'm telling you, he's unstoppable. Too good today with a smash. Enrique Goenaga. it has to be something with a family name. Enrique Goenaga or Carmen Goenaga. Both of them with a phenomenal smash with a lot of power. Speaking of Carmen, she's going to play also in this tournament alongside Bea Caldera. And the winner from this match will face the winner between Lucho Capra, Luis Hernandez, and Edu Alonso, Aymar Goyi. Nice. Very nice por tres. Very nice por tres from the DJ. Ball lands far away from the door, so even if you run and you get it, it's not going to be easy for you to get the finish to the net. Manu, lets it go. And he goes out of bounds, Manu. Ay, 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 Manu. 30-40 break point for Nieto Sanz once again. Once again. High lob from Koki, Goenaga waiting. Johnny! That was the point. To be honest, the bajada de pared from Enrique Goenaga was too good. It's a 3-2 for Koki and John.
Y se da el paso para atrás. Encima el globo va bien, pero la explota. La explota. Seguile. Sí, aparte sabes que, por ejemplo, que volé una más. Porque al final con la bola nos está dando un poquito. Bien, ahora. Mucho mejor el globo cruzado. Sí, tiralo, animate. Va. Bien, Coco. Tensión acá, Sí.
Sobre todo, que no te agarren muy pegado algunas veces. Como ya te están chocando el globo rápido, que te agarren medio pasito más atrás. No digo que te des un paso para atrás, sino que no lo des para adelante y te mantengas. Siga.
Cuando se mete una a pegar, ¿se adivina o no? ¿O se mete?
No, o sea, a veces da algún paso para atrás, pero
yo no sé eso porque, o sea, yo intento fijar unas cuantas.
No, pero decía más para mí.
Que luego le veo
para mí que en alguna, de revés si le puedo...
No, le están enchufando bien el globo. Se mete en alguna, pero se vendió. O sea, se mete, vende. O sea, en el juego anterior que tuvimos ahí, hay dos errores de arriba. Hay un error. Claro, hay un error de libro y un error.
Va, dale. Vámonos,
It's been the same throughout the match. It's been Koki Nieto and John Sanz generating break points, and same for Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga. But when they're facing a break point and serving, Koki Nieto and John Sanz are just better than Goenaga and Castaño. Just better. They're not able to get the break points. And that's the only difference that I'm seeing. Of course, you can see the tactics and different plans. For Koki and for John, it's been giving the ball to Manu Castaño and avoiding the smash from Goenaga. For Goenaga and for Castaño, it's been lobbing Koki Nieto and running forward into the net. And for some moments, it's working for Goenaga Castaño. For some others, Nieto and Sanz are a bit better. But it's really even. It's about the details and the key points. And that's a moment where you can see the experience from one team and the other. You can see why a team belongs to the top 8. They are the number 5s for a reason. They don't need to overpower you all the time. It's always the same. They're waiting for Koki, but at the beginning I think it was working, especially in the first set. Now Koki knows it and he's adjusting and he's firing the Víbora more and more and more, and it's harder and harder and harder. So maybe they should change it. And I'm not saying giving the ball to John Sanz. I'm saying that maybe instead of always running forward, to have Manu there in the corner, playing more. That is something that he doesn't feel. Being at the corner is not natural for a player like Manu Castaño. Yet another game for John Sanz and Koki Nieto to make it 4-2. Can you do it again, Maxi? A champion coach at the Bordeaux P2 next to Claudia Jensen and Tamara Ricardo. What a run from them. What a run from Tamara and Claudia. Beating 3 out of the top 4. 3 out of 4 teams from the top 4. It was awkward for Koki Nieto. He didn't know if he had time to wait for the second rebound. Manu Castaño on the right, Goenaga on the left, Koki on the right, Sanz on the left. Who wins? Koki and John. Everyone was out of possession.
40-15, 14-15.
Too easy for Goenaga, who dunks it beautifully. No chance for Koki, no chance for John. 4-3 for Nieto. Sanz in the second set. They're getting closer. They are getting closer to the round of 16.
Sí, de puta madre. ¿Te gusta el revés, no? ¿Cuál? De puta madre mi revés, sí.
No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Ey, no la perdimos con esa, igual no pasa nada porque después la recuperamos. Dale, dale, escuchen, vamos a hacer el nuestro y el otro lo vamos a ir a buscar. No nos relajemos con el break. Dale, venga, va acá.
Vamos, vamos.
Dale, dale.
Vamos.
Vamos. Venga. Acordate de la que hoy te estaba saliendo, en vez de esta más plana, más cortadita como la tenés arriba, tipo chiquita. Dale acá, vamos. Va esta. Dale.
Sigue frío de cabeza.
Venga, vamos. Seguimos igual, con la misma intensidad adelante, sin volvernos locos. Va acá.
Si me queda Koki se suele meter, ¿no? ¿Cómo me queda del rulo? Koki se mete al medio. Paralela.
¿Cómo?
El rulo.
Ah, sí. ¿Paralela o cruzada? No por el medio.
Capaz que nos hace más daño, ¿no?
Más daño en cabas para arriba, ¿no?
Sí, no,
Sí, pero
seguro.
tiene una vibra más picante que
Seguro se daño.
Digamos un par de juegos que no...
paralelo no va a ser víbora, va a ser, se va a poner de rulo. Entonces, ¿va a pegar o va a ser gancho? Solo va a ser eso. Y lo probamos porque es raro, igual nos metemos dentro del partido, ¿vale? Va.
Very different conversation, the one from Castillon and Maxi Graviel to the one between Goenaga, Diego Ramos, and Manu Castaño. Castillon were like, we have to stay in the present, we have to have cold blood, use our mind, use the experience. It was about controlling the moments of this final stretch of the match. And then on the other one, it was more tactical. They were talking about the down-the-line shot from Manu Castaño, the down-the-line lob, to force the overheads from John Sanz. And they were saying, the moment you do that, he's only going to play the rulo. So, Goenaga, you have to cover the fence. They're changing it. Manu Castaño is going to go down the line with the lob to John Sanz, and Goenaga has to cover the fence. If they do it, according to them, according to the plan from Diego Ramos, they can take the advantage in the point. And once again, we see the same pattern. A low 30 with a good situation for Goenaga and Castaño. Let's see, finally, they're able to turn the advantage into something real, into a break. It's painful to watch if you're a Goenaga and Castaño fan. So many opportunities in the match. This game, once again, a low 30. And it's already a 40-30. It's about scoring. When you're facing top teams, you have to take advantage of the situations you create. Well, they were talking about the down-the-line lob from Manu Castaño, and we didn't see it. This time it works, but I was expecting Castaño to go towards John Sanz at least once. That was the plan. He never misses. It's unbelievable how effective he can be on the smash. How good from Enrique Goenaga. And they have it again. And here's their chance. It's a break point for Manu Castaño and for Enrique Goenaga. You cannot wait anymore. It's going to be now. For Castaño Goenaga, it's gotta be now. Johnny. Great volley from Sanz. And it's gonna go out from Castaño, and it's always the same result. So deja vu. I've seen this movie already 8 times in the match. Break points over and over and over again for Guinaga and Castillon. And that tells you that they're doing something right. They are playing a good match. But when they need more, that more is not there. Uy, mano. Uy, mano. What a change from Castillon. Even better save from John Sanz. See Johnny, jump! He did, but he was not able to catch it up in the air, and we have a start point. What a moment of the match. Start point, break point. Guinaga and Castillon need this badly. Castillon is the one taking the return. Coqui to serve. Ay, Manu. Manu, that hurts. That really hurts. Start point, missing the return straight into the sidewall. And great news for Coqui and John. I don't know how they do it, but they always survive. These are the little things that in the future we're not going to see from Manu Castillon. A gifted player. Force of nature. Trust me, if you're watching now, keep in mind the name for the next 7 years. Incredible block from Coqui. Now with Manu Castillon in the corner. What was that block, John? What was the block from John Sanz? Effortless. Just a quick one from Thais. Good evening, Gonza. Hope everything is well. It seems the court conditions are medium to fast. Yes, that's exactly the conditions we have. In Bordeaux, it was very slow. Now it's intermediate. I wouldn't say it's crazy fast, but you can attack. You can really attack. You can be aggressive here. Really nice conditions. We haven't seen the big hitters. 15-40, double match point for Coqui Nieto and Johnny Sanz. To make it to the round of 16. Sanz, Castillon. John Sanz playing some music. Coqui Nieto cooking. Consistency kings. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz with a double 6-4 will be in the round of 16 of the Malaga P1. Just by playing better the important moments. Saving every single break point, taking one per set. And it was good enough. It was good enough for Coquineto and John Sanz to win in an hour and 21 minutes.
Bien animal, bien zafado, incómodo. Sí, te noté. El feeling con la bola, ¿no? De capaz que no controlar tanto la fuerza.
Coqui not really happy with the match. And Maxi was like, yeah, it felt like you couldn't control the ball. But to be honest, I have to choose Coquineto as the MVP of the match. He was progressing throughout the sets. He was finding solutions. He was controlling the power from Manu Castaño. And once again, they are in the round of 16. They are the consistency kings, always in the quarterfinals. They never lose before that stage. And that's for a reason. It doesn't matter the court. It doesn't matter if it's indoors, outdoors, slow courts, fast courts. They are always there. In the early rounds, Coqui, Nieto, and John Sanz never lose. Never. Manu Castaño, a name to keep in mind, a name to remember. This guy, this kid is going to be special. He's only 17. I want to really mention this. I mean, 0 for 1 in breakpoints for Goenaga Castaño. 2 for 3 for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. Look at the unforceres from John and Coqui. They were not missing at all. Only 4 unforcere. And 5 break points in the match, not taking a single one for Goenaga and Castaño. That's very expensive. Because then the winners, more or less the same. Unforceres, more or less the same. But if you create 5 break points against the 5th seeds and you don't score, this is what happens. Tickets to the round of 16 for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. We'll be back shortly with more action of the Malaga P1. Ciao, ciao.
The Malaga P1 for 2 more times today will shine. Diego Garcia and Santi Pineda have made it all the way into the second round here, where they will face off against one of the top 8 seeds for this tournament. Momo Gonzalez, of course, a local here in Malaga, together with Lucas Campagnolo. And here are the qualifiers. Of course, everyone loves an underdog story. And who knows where this one will end. Diego Garcia, only 20 years of age. By the side of Santi Pineda, who will forge quite the formidable duo here, and they will need to be. But why not? That is probably the mantra that they will have here. They beat Javier Ruiz and Chisco Gil in straight sets in the first round. 7-5 and 6-2. And today, they will face off against one of Malaga's own, Momo Gonzalez. A man born and raised very, very close to this Martin Carpena. Today fighting by the side of Lucas Campagnolo. Back in the day, it was double dipping for Malaga when he played together with Alex Ruiz Momo as the completely local team. And only half of that team remains. The support he has is still fierce. Santi Pineda, a man from Sevilla, so not too far from here. But still not as local as someone like Momo Gonzalez, although they will both be donning the Andalusian flag on the back of their shirts.
Mundo. Pelota. Mundo, vosotros. Restan este lado. Buen partido.
Toss taken care of by Mr. Polimanti, and we can get into the matchup now and into the head-to-head and what this is all about. This is the first time these two pairs are facing off against one another logically. And with Campa and Momo, yes, it's been a very promising run that they've had, of course, most famously reaching the semi-finals of the Italy Major together. But also, of course, they have been plagued, well, more specifically, Lucas Campagnolo has been plagued. By several different injuries. So in several tournaments, he had to pull out. And today, Santi Pineda in that cross court is the one who he is facing off against. course, in Miami at the P1. He already suffered a knee injury that sidelined him for not as long as people thought, only a couple of weeks in the end. And after that followed another. He suffered his third injury retirement of the season already. But when he is fit, when he can compete, when he can finish matches, he is, of course, an absolute joy to watch. Diego Garcia, of course, together with Kuro Cabeza, last year winner of the Gijón P2, remember. A left-sided player who's dynamic, who's very quick, good in defense. I'd say he's the hardest of hard hitters of all time. He's a quite good all-round player, one of those players that you could describe as the ultimate package, because he just has a bit of everything. And the same can be said, although of course at a much higher level, for Momo Gonzalez. He's 29 years of age now and has always been lurking around the top 10 inside, dipping in and out of it, but at the absolute elite of the sport. And well, of course, like Diego Garcia, he's not a thunderous smasher, which is kind of the way that Padel is trending these days. So a tremendous all-round player and a supreme athlete. Lucas Campagnolo used to play on the left-hand side of the court as well. Back in the day, playing with Lucas Bergamini as well. It's back in 2021 it was, when he first started playing with Ido. Campa switched over to the right-hand side of the court. He's a great defender, he's a very good lobber. And he still has some of that punch from his left-sided days.
Más con el de smash. Sí. A veces se vende, si le damos bien el globo, capaz no tan alto, pero más largo. Sí. Porque le da la rosca, viste, y algunas las agarró medias mordidas. Vamos a concentrar al principio.
Lo de arriba, del de revés, va siempre fuerte. Sí. Tira un rulo muy fuerte para abajo. Vale. Ok, entonces ojo ahí al irte cuando vas de rulo. Vale.
Cuando queda media fácil la pelota de mitad de cancha, por algo se van a chupar. Ok. Ganarle la red. Evitemos, viste, la concentración.
Ok.
Vamos.
Vamos, macho, empezamos ya. Vamos.
Va, dale, de principio,
Primer set al servicio.
El huevo cruzado me gusta. Vale. Si está
Santiago Piñera.
Separados, fuego.
Officially underway. As here is Diego Garcia. Momo. Good lob over Garcia. And Momo will be the trickiest of customers to get away from net. To undo here. Campa going all the way across and using side glass. Whoa. I guess that is how you can beat them.
15-0, 15 love. 40-0, 30 love.
Ooh. Well, the net court playing a big part so far. 2 out of 3 points.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15. Juego Pineda García. Primer juego, first game.
First game is under their belts then, and I think that will already be a sigh of relief for Pineda and Garcia, who are huge underdogs here. While they most likely will not be at the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals at the end of the year, you can be viewer if you go to tickets.premierpadeltourfinals.com. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe you'll see Campa and Momo there. They are currently the 8th seed.
Zero. 30 love.
Quick jewel at net. Well, usually that is the cup of tea of Campa, not that time. Momo lets it drop. Hard bajada. Lifted up by Garcia again. But Momo just gives him too much to deal with.
40-50.
Momo now in the smash. And in the approach. He is the one who's off the mark now, and slowly but surely, Pineda and Garcia building their resume here. They're slowly getting closer. Oh, lovely. Guess we'll call that a gancho, or let's see where he catches this, actually. Yeah, that is a gancho. Good stuff anyway from Momo. It's their debut. Of course, Garcia and Pineda have already played yesterday and in the qualifiers. So they have plenty of tournament experience under their belt here at Malaga already. Says Campa. This is not going out, but the rebound was a tad awkward. Momo over Garcia was a long look. Plays the lob back to Gonzalez. It's a bit of a short lob, and Campa can attack this.
Iguales 15 all.
Momo can laugh about it. This is very good. That backhand from Diego Garcia, I just did not see that one coming at all. He hit it well. He hit it very well.
Cuarenta 15. 40-15.
Garcia. Don't think Momo got a touch, and therefore it is 2-1. Pineda Garcia. Gotta love the way. Gotta love the way that Diego Garcia is attacking and going right at Momo here, as the qualifiers catch an early 2-1 lead. No break points or anything of that ilk so far.
Viste que la bola se queda pesada ahí. Te quedó dos derechos en la red porque la bola queda pesada.
La primera sí, esa me gustó regular, pero...
Hay que golpearlo un poquito más, hay que golpearlo un poquito más. Búsquenle el cuerpo, búsquenle el cuerpo. Para que no voleen como a los costados. Vamos por el cuerpo. Vale. ¿Vale? Ok. Acordate, muchas veces si te tira el smash, tírale alguno paralelo para ganarle la red, porque este se viene mucho.
Vale, sí, estoy tirando todo cruzado ahora. Sí. ¿El de derecha se pega mucho después del smash del cruzado?
Sí, 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 sí. Vale. A veces vos la tenés acá en el medio, tirale para allá. De
sí, no hemos probado ninguna.
Allá atrás.
Dale. No hemos probado ninguna.
Vamos. Dale.
Venga.
Viene. Hacete fuerte en la defensa. Déjala la bola.
Tiempo.
Con el globo bueno ya nos abrimos. Y aparecen los...
Mrs. Gonzalez, mother of Momo, watching on from the stands. Let's hope it's for her and for Momo that it's a successful watch here. It should be, but so far
15-0, 15 love.
Pineda and Garcia proving to be quite a difficult nut to crack here. Whoa. Campa sent it right into the corner. Put plenty of power on this and closed his racket completely. Like the skies in the shot from the Brazilian.
30.
They're firing hammer and tong, and still Pineda comes out at the end of all of it.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Momo. Again, look for the same angle, and it's the same result. Well, not a winner like in the case of Campa, but again, the bajada on the forehand side of Pineda is where they are finding a lot of joy. Too much on the lob there. And again, it's Pineda and Garcia who are knocking on the door. Boy, what a hit. We have our first break points of the match, as Momo and Campa cannot get these two away from net. Santi Pineda with a big time hit. Yeah, over Campa por tres it goes, and it's back to juice.
Iguales. Second use.
High from Garcia. Beautiful lob over Momo, you know. Get him away from net as well. Deep lob over Garcia. And again, now he can take net back, Momo Gonzalez. Garcia keeping his own here. Not being intimidated at all. Pineda. Again, such a good lob over Momo, but he brings it down even better.
Segunda ventaja. González Campagnolo.
Momo. Oh, that's gone out. Back to 2-all we go then, but not without huffing, without puffing, and without a lot of struggle. Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo must be warned now. That was a warning shot, if anything. These two young gentlemen showing us that they are absolutely not scared of the occasion here.
15-0, 15 love.
Campa. That flat smash of his worked beautifully here. Hit that one with quite a bit of kick, to be fair.
15 all.
Hard into the ground. That's quite early. Still more than enough on it. Gavideka looking on. In deep thought, as always, Coach Reka. Number one of the world himself, of course, back in the day, Momo. It's the deck. Blocks the smash beautifully, does Momo. Deep lob, and it stays over Diego Garcia. Campa, no.
Enta 15. 30-15.
Momo. Ooh. Wow, it stayed in. Yes, it did. Campa just completely let that go, thinking that surely is glass bound. It's 3-2. Garcia and Pineda, who are really leaving an impression here. Momo and Campa hanging on, really, more than anything else. Let's see if they can take custody of this set somehow.
Acuérdate de estar más preciso. Esquivalo esa que le tiras al cuerpo. Escuchá, esquivalo, está a mitad de cancha. Ganemos la pelota. Cuando te quede acá, o le volás las piernas, me juegas una reja. Pero que vaya al lateral triste, no. Si estás cómodo, un poquito más. ¿Dale?
Vamos, viene este juego. Bien, tú por la dominada.
Vamos a hacer el saque y después vamos a preocuparnos en ganar la red. Pasarle cuando le pasamos el globo, ahí vamos a
abierto, centro abierto. Es que con Momo me preocupa menos. Pero sí, con Campa no me gusta, ¿vale? ¿Está bien?
Entonces cuando me suba Momo descargo por el medio y chao.
Sí, pero sobre todo con la volea.
Yo en este juego de saque he voleado bien para él, creo.
Por eso.
O sea, la verdad que yo creo que se me queda como para intentar ganarla. Al final siempre van haciendo una más, pero...
Tranquilo, ellos tienen una más. Sí. A mí la que no me gusta porque Campa de acá te limpia mucho la jugada con el globo bien siempre. Siempre repetir un poco más.
Que tú quieras darle.
Sí. Vamos a trabajarlo ahora, dale. Vamos a trabajarlo ahora. Tienen las opciones, vamos. Clavaron 4 buenas chiquitas, Sí, lo van a tener. Dale.
Coach Reka saying that they simply have to be a little bit more precise with the ball, Momo and Campa. That he is seeing out there that they're way too uncomfortable. And with some of these shots as well, that they, especially Momo, has to let it hit glass and let it come back off it. Just give himself that half a second extra.
Iguales, 15 all.
Momo. Great lob, you know. It's really good defending this from Garcia now. He's taken net with it, although Campa sends him right back with a gorgeous lob himself. Using side glass and almost getting it to go.
30-15. Out, 40-15. 40-15.
Put his hand in the cookie jar there. Oh, it's a beautiful lob, but he can't. He cannot reward himself at the end of the play.
40-30. 40-30.
Again, that same type of smash from Campa to get us back to 3-all.
3 juegos iguales, 3 games all. Love.
Campa just could not deal with the sheer pace there.
García eran 4 juegos a 3. 4 games to 3.
Garcia and Pineda once more with sheer offense, with sheer determination, getting up and over on the scoreboard.
Por el momento vos no vas o dudás, pero vos tenés que estar conectado. Acordate que lo que yo te pedí es como que cuando él va, que vos te metas. Y cuando le jugás con el globo medio abierto a Momo, andás cerca, no vayas a la mitad. Cerca y al medio. Cerca y al medio, que te clave la de abierta. Vale. ¿Dale?
Sí, sí.
Vamos a...
Y la bajada igual, ¿eh?
Sí, la bajada igual estás tapando muy bien.
Sí. Vale. Pero solo me estoy preocupando del medio. Si me la cuela allí, pues aplaudimos.
Alguna te va a tirar, no te la va a tirar.
Vamos concentrados, dale. Vamos a soltarnos un poquito, ¿eh? Dale. Vamos a soltarnos un poquito. Todavía, viste, no te juro. Vamos.
Tiempo.
calma, vamos, Dale, muévete como más agresivo, dale.
Zero, 15 love.
I gotta say, I am very impressed. Not obviously in general the way that Pineda and Garcia are playing, but especially how they are changing the speed and especially the depth of every shot once they take net. Great pickup from Garcia. It's not the best of lobs. That really wasn't. And Campa could easily punish it.
30-15.
I'd like to ask all of you watching at home, what are you making so far of this performance from qualifiers? Diego Garcia and from Mr. Pineda as well. Do you see something in them? Do you see potential stardom in here? What are you seeing? Let us know at Premier Padel on all social media. Get involved in conversation. Leave a comment underneath that order of play. Certainly, they are putting up a bit of a show here early doors, but it is exactly that. It is still very early. Pineda. And Momo. Wild misfire from Momo Gonzalez.
40-30.
Oh dear, but now it's simply overcooked. Nothing more, nothing less. By Diego Garcia. Wow, Momo. It's a trampoline now. Campa. Keeps all of his shots down low, does Campa. And Pineda was trying to get him to come forward, Santi Pineda. The idea was maybe the right one, but not the execution. Campa follows that tremendous defensive display up with a simple return into the net. Momo. Great take of back glass, Momo Gonzalez.
30 all.
Quick clean up on back glass as he very much leant against it throughout the last couple rallies. Good time to remind you that we still have more paddle on the menu after this. Still one more game to go. As up next, Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Bri take on Sanyo Gutierrez and Maxi Sanchez Velasco. You always do have to specify which of the Maxi Sanchez's you're talking about. And of course, Sanyo has a lot of history with the other one. Became a #1 of the world once upon a time with the other one. Momo Gonzalez. Quite there. Well caught out by Diego Garcia, you know. Really well to play down to feet when he was charging forward. Beautifully stepped in. The Brazilian read the tea leaves, saw where the wind was blowing, and steps well into Momo's area to apply the finish. He did it ever so well. Gonzalez and Campagnolo, for the first time, have straightened their backs and have a real opportunity here. They have been rowing against the currents here for most of the set. But now, 8 games in, here they are rearing their heads for the first time. Second serve as well. Where's this lob gonna go? Because this should be a lob in return. Although, who knows what Momo has in mind. Keeps it down low. Now the lob from Campa. Garcia fakes the smash. Here is Momo. And it stays. Momo Gonzalez didn't know if it would, and then Pineda puts it way out. What a swing there. The lob from Momo stays in by a millimeter. And because of that, they take the break, and they'll serve for the set when we come back.
La tiré abajo, o sea, la tenía aquí abajo. ¿Viste lo que hablamos esta mañana del cuerpo? Igual adelante. Le va a ser muy claro porque le estoy contrarrestando viendo atrás. Muy bien. O sea, por eso. Pero si lo haces dudar, que no malle tan cómodo, que él le tenga que dar, sube Momo, se queda, aunque te quedes atrás, jugale con Inigo. Pero da un paso. Claro, pues porque el flaco, viste, va a cambiar. Ahora estamos con posiciones fijas. Entonces él está cómodo. En cuanto lo haga dudar, le va a tirar fuera. Escucha, concentrado primero. Vamos, estoy primero saque.
Entonces yo les pedí que intentáramos que esos puntos nos los jugara Momo. ¿Está? Y otra cosa, quiero que confíen ahora en volver a ejecutar. Ejecuten, búsquenlo, trabajenlo. Dale, ¿estamos? Quiero que busquen las jugadas nuestras y que lo hagamos. Tienen que trabajarlo. ¿Está? Bien, escuchame una cosa, por favor. Cuando, primero, cuando lo vayas a buscar a Momo, si vos lo podés ir a buscar, tirale el globo abierto. Cosa que porque con la víbora te sacude más. Andá con el globo abierto y acércate. ¿Está? Dale, vamos. Vamos, gordo. Una bola más siempre, ¿eh? Vamos.
Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo serving for the set after converting their first break point of the match. And Momo, boy, oh boy, what a risk he took there, but it paid off somehow, and I think that'll go down as an unforced error. Garcia in transition. There it is.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Momo having a difficult time in that cross court with Diego Garcia, you know. But Momo Gonzalez always finds a way.
30-15. 30-15.
Cooked.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Campa. Oh, that's such good disguise. Pineda completely sends Momo Gonzalez the wrong way here.
30-40.
And me too. I thought this is going through the middle, and his body was shaping that up that way, and then last second opens up the racket. That is beautiful. And this is a break point.
Iguales. Use.
Qué bueno eres, Campa. Says Momo. As now, from a break point down, they have themselves the first set points of the match. Oh, and the return is out from Diego Garcia, and just like that, the first set is over. 6-4, Campagnolo Gonzalez, who struggled throughout the first set, but then when the opportunity came, they struck, and they struck gold. 6-4, 40 minutes in.
Cuando ves que no puedes dominar la jugada, no entres en la guerra. Dejó pasar, le conectó el globo.
Sí, pero esa llegaba a fallar más. Otra no, pero esa.
Estaba lejos, lo tiró bien el globo. Bien, muy bien la pegada, de lejos la pegada. Escucha, una cosa, cuando se queda atrás en la derecha, bola los pies con la salida de pared.
Sí, tira tibia.
Pero es muy tibia, entonces el flaco maneja bien. Porque si vos la tirás pesada, él después pesca adelante. Aparte, si tirás lenta, se puede cruzar el de revés. Y estos pibes son de hacer esas cosas, ¿viste?
Me sigo cruzando cuando él le tira abajo al de revés. Porque le juega todas a él. Sí la veo.
Exactamente, lo que hablamos siempre, no adivino.
No adivino, pero estoy pendiente.
Exactamente.
Yo creo que también. Y después, un poco lo que les dije también en un momento. Ejecuten, cuando tuvimos la bola de break, de repente encontraron 3, 4 chiquitas. Entonces, sale la jugada de globo, vale, perfecto. Momo te esquiva, por ahí con esta, ¿viste? La que le pegó acá el globo. Esa está invertible. Claro, pero ella viene de atrás. Pero ahí ya de repente le invertís jugándole para abajo. Tienen que invertir y tienen que jugar, ¿vale? Lo que sí quiero que, por ejemplo, en esos momentos que no haya prisa, ¿sí? Jugá lógico. Si te gana con la lógica no pasa nada.
Obvio.
¿Vale?
Acaba de ser que hemos ganado más puntos que ellos que no hemos perdido. Sí.
Ciego con eso, muy ciego.
Vamos. Bien, sacamos nosotros, vamos a entrar. Escúchame, sigamos en el partido, entramos bien, tenemos oportunidades, vamos a jugar. Dale, vamos a seguir jugando.
Tiempo.
Vale, quiero jugar 3, Dale, vamos a jugar un partido de largo.
Boys, I want to play 3 sets. That's Juan Rodriguez to Santi Pineda and Diego Garcia. And the difference really is that one side took their break points and the other didn't. And while it is slightly in favor of Campa and of Momo, all the stats being ones. I would almost argue that Pineda and Garcia were maybe even playing the better battle here.
15 love.
Garcia. First time he failed, second time. There is Momo on the salida. Momo Gonzalez. Momo proves.
15 iguales. 15 all. De 40. 15-14.
It's coming undone here. Garcia, and the back foot still provides a good lob. Yeah, down to Momo's corner, but his lateral movement is so quick. Oh, nearly took his head off there. Pineda just whacked it at Momo like it was personal.
30-40. 30-40. Iguales. Use.
Momo, quick hands. Here he comes in transition. No.
Garcia. Garcia. Primer juego, segundo set, first game. Second set.
Pineda and Garcia then do well to avoid being broken right off the bat. You'd think that would have been potentially a back-breaking break after just conceding the end of the first set as well. Remember, if you go to tickets.premierpaddletourfinals.com, you can get yours and you can be at the Tour Finals in December. Wow. Lovely stuff for Momo.
47. 40 love.
Great hit again. Momo Gonzalez, yeah, he's not, as we say and as we have been saying, not the biggest smasher of all time, but he can make them count from that kind of range. Yeah, that time it got snuffed out pretty easily.
30 love. Caso de tiempo, advertencia, campaña.
Oh, lovely finish again. Pineda and Garcia.
40-0. 40 love.
Even away from Momo, who gave chase, but to no avail. Massive hit out of the cage. Diego Garcia just letting fly time and again. Not being shy about it.
Que tanto él como yo tiremos o sea, ella sube a la derecha, a de campa y ya la volea de revés de Momo.
Son las dos voleas de revés.
Ah, por ahí tenemos que tirar.
Sí, sí.
Vale. Yo he dicho que prefiero defender la de Momo que la de campa. Es verdad que muchas veces yo he estado a Momo, también la gana puede estar voleando bien.
Momo de revés te tira siempre cruzado.
Cruzado y fuerte. Claro. Y campa es verdad que las que ha tirado las ha ganado todas. Pues Momo es verdad que ha defendido más, o sea, ha defendido más de Momo que de campa. Vale. Pues.
Yo les quiero proponer una cosa. ¿Cómo se ven para aguantarle un poco el peloteo, hacer más base en defensa? Bien. Que salga el globo con Momo, que vos de repente le amagues ahí, no le vaya siempre, vale. Y de repente empezar a entrar con alguna volcada. Y si a vos te queda de repente, hacer así y por el paralelo.
Ellos vienen de 15-40 que nos dieron, no sé qué, vamos a hacerle sentir el rigor. Sí. Ahí para necesito que pares la pelota vos. Se juntan, vamos a la jugada, seguimos con lo mismo. Vamos. Sí. Vamos, venga. La chiquita mismo.
Si lo va a quedar rápido, me cuesta, no me da tiempo ya con delante.
No, pero escuchá, cuando da el rulo o te queda corta, ahí manejalo. El rulo, pero no la reja, las dos paredes.
Sí, pero ahí después de todas las dos paredes aún así hay espacio.
Sí.
Ah, vale.
Sí, igual le jugamos volcadito, podés.
Vale.
We're back underway with the gancho from Diego Garcia and the 2-1 advantage for Garcia and Pineda. We're looking to build on that, and we're looking to regain some of the momentum that they had in the first set. Momo. Momo patiently unpicks the lock.
15 all.
Very patiently.
All.
Momo is there, first on the turnarounds and then on the counter-offensive.
30-15.
Sweeping up every mess that you give him.
30-15.
Time por tres. This kid has given us a lot to cheer about, Diego Garcia. Someone who's not cheering is Javier, who is clearly not loving it. Very quick to close down net, but Pineda then just opens up the racket and thinks, all right, I'll go at the other one then. And they get the break point here after defending one earlier. Now it's their turn to attack, and it's their turn to do some damage. Back-to-back winners. To get rid of that break point, to turn it into an advantage instead. Beautifully caught. Jimena did very well not to barrel into the net either.
Second use. Hold.
Jimena grabs his head. He knew that was not up to par. He knew that has to be better. Way too short, the lob. Qué barbaridad, says Momo to his Brazilian teammate. We can only agree. That was tremendous stuff, Lucas Campagnolo. Again, he's been plagued by injuries recently. Had to withdraw from both the Valencia P1 as well as the Valladolid P2. And Miami earlier in the year as well. He's operating at full capacity like this. A joy to watch. The drop shot from Diego Garcia. Speaking of joys to watch, that was filthy.
15 love. Inigo. 30 love.
Lovely couple of chiquitas from Momo and Diego Garcia. Ooh. Momo gave chase. But the smash was too mighty even for him.
40 love.
Lovely. Guinart slightly caught out of position there.
40-15.
Great stuff. Well, Momo kind of sold Campa short there. As Campa was advancing, left a big old gap there, which was impossible to close down. Although, also kudos. For Diego Garcia for planting it right there.
No. Y como la tengo aquí delante, digo, ahí tiene menos tiempo.
Pero tíralo, pero tiene que venir atrás de la línea blanca. Pero tiene que ser un globo agresivo, no un globo choto. Vamos, tenemos, la defensa tenemos que mandar 2-3 voleas y ahí salimos. Vos me parece que podés...
Pero no fácil. Pero pensá en punto largo. O sea, te queda fácil fijarlo por la volea derecha, que tiene una calidad y tener una pelota más fácil todavía. ¿Entendés?
No, barrida tenemos.
100%. Pensemos un poco ahí, como en el punto largo, hagamos el punto largo, trabajemos en nuevo, armemos la línea de globo momo en ese momento. ¿Dale? Todo lo demás lo hicieron muy bien. Entrar y salir, después bloquear, volcar, llegaste a bloqueo, lo erraste, pero estabas ahí. Todo lo demás lo tenemos perfecto. Pero está perfecto, boludo. Todo está bien, todo está bien. Dale, confianza en nosotros.
Dale.
Estamos, por favor, no, cuando los dos, cuando volean para el lado de campo derecha, no se pegan a la red. Viene de globo el 80% de las veces. ¿Seguro? Dale, vamos. Dale. Vamos, Jorge. Santi, dámelo. Dámelo. Dale que me lo das. Buen provecho.
Well, yeah, there was a bit of discussion whether or not there was a touch from Pineda. Campa won the point anyway, so it doesn't really matter in the end.
Iguales. 15 all. It's 30. 15-30. Iguales. 30 all. da 40. 30-40.
Another break point here. They've been knocking on the door, banging on the door. Will they finally be able to force their way in, because they are not opening it willingly? But again, the answer is no. Again, the answer is no. And they equalize in the end. Again, they come so close, and again, they just forget to reward themselves, don't they? Momo catches it at the apex. And Campa will try as well, but they win it anyway. 2 counter punches.
Desert. 15.
Garcia again sizing up Momo. Using fence, stepping forward, switching sides. Campa over Garcia. Nice rulo from Diego Garcia, but also well defended, you have to say. Both desperately trying to disarm the other, Campa. And it is the Brazilian at the end
iguales.
Who has the last laugh? A bit of football in the end there. You know, very much on everyone's minds at the moment, of course. Especially here in Spain today. Momo. It's just tremendous paddle from Santi Pineda. Both of these young men are leaving a real impression. For different reasons as well. Okay. Guess we need a video review. Didn't think it would come to that, but it does. Yeah, well, Pineda and Garcia probably think also, when you get to these are set, you might as well use them. You might as well put the people in the VAR booth to work. Let's see if we can have a look at one of the replays here. Right now we're not privy to the images. Oh, here it is. I think we need a closer angle than that. Well, okay, the decision is in. Successful challenge. Of course, remember that the people in the VAR booth have more angles available to them. It's not like they just went of that one and made the call there. Well, I don't think that all of that needs translating. Well, Momo said, I don't think they even thought it was out. They just asked for the VAR review just in case. Campa. Well hit from Lucas Campagnolo.
40-30 for Peter.
Momo. Hard through the middle, but it goes all the way back to Diego Garcia. And Diego Garcia with some quick fire volleys defeats Campagnolo at net to make it 4-3. And to progress along nicely again in this second set. And again, it is the underdogs, the qualifiers, who some would even argue are playing slightly better paddle, you know, but not able to express it on the scoreboard.
Me gusta mucho más esta bola que entra como por dentro, la de víbora, ¿sí? Me gusta mucho. Bien. Hey, estamos bien. Llevamos 3 juegos seguidos con bola de break. Entonces, vamos a trabajar en la línea de... Primero tenemos que llegar a tenerlas. Está perfecto. Creo que la última bola de break lo hicimos perfecto. ¿Vale? Si quieren, lo único es trabajar en algún plan que ellos no se esperen. Por ejemplo, a Campa todavía no lo probamos tanto. Tipo el globo o así.
Yo les he dicho.
O la
cada
chiquita.
Vez que Campa toca bandeja, yo estoy cómodo, ¿verdad? Que si la deja pasar bajada, es un penalti porque es un mejor golpe.
Bueno.
Pero de bandeja
Escúchame,
estoy cómodo.
podemos probar de decir, en vez de hacer la lógica, hacemos una cosita más. ¿Está bien? Háblense entre ustedes. También, en vez de entrar por el globo, podemos entrar por una chiquita. Cosa que, Momo, por ejemplo, cuando vos estás de revés, ya se está esperando el globo. Dale, vamos por ahí.
Vale,
pero sobre todo lo anterior de igual. Y confiados. ¿Vale? Vamos.
Juan Rodriguez keeping it positive there. Reminding his players, listen, last 3 times we've returned, we've generated a break point. As Campa sends it to the moon.
30-0. 30 love.
Juanma wants them to test Campagnolo a little bit more.
40 love.
When at net, when playing the chiquitas, to take over the net.
González Campagnolo.
González and Campa level things up and keep it neat and tidy, and that's their best serve game in a long, long time, probably of this set.
Love 15. Let primer service.
Momo. Well held. Oh, still kept alive, but Momo stayed in the pocket and applied the finish beautifully.
Love 13.
This could be a tremendous deja vu moment if they again can find the breakthrough in this moment. At 4-all, just like last set. Only difference is that they had breakpoints early in the set, at the very start of it, in fact. And now they'll get more. Love 40.
0-40. Love 40.
Momo. Nice lob under duress from Momo Gonzalez. Miss hit, and Campa makes them pay. Campa makes them pay. It's 5-4 with service, and again at 4-0 in the set. The number 8 seed pounce and take the lead. They will serve for the match, and we come back. And boy, that must feel horrible on the other side.
Creo que se equivocaron en el juego anterior, que veníamos trabajando un poco más por abajo y salimos a tirar el globo muy rápido, ¿vale? El globo a Campa yo lo planteé como una opción en un momento diferente.
Sí, pero no para trabajarlo.
Eso. Y de ahí, si podemos, y lo más importante es, escuchar, cuando nosotros tenemos una bola fácil, los flacos cierran, entonces ahí sí se te abre el globo. Mientras esté difícil, es más complicado. Vámonos, dale. Vamos a trabajar nosotros, dale. Dale que lo podemos sacar. Vámonos más.
¿Vamos?
Dale. Mala suerte, acuérdense por ahí, si ganan la red, no se peguen a la red, porfa. No trabajemos en esa línea. ¿Vale?
Vamos gordo. Vamos gordo.
Estamos atentos ahí, estamos atentos ahí. Estamos atentos para buscar arriba. Escucha, sin prisa, ¿quién saca? Yo. Vamos a aprovechar, que no se lo... Sí. Es igual que tú. Igual que tú.
Tiempo.
Serving for the match now is Momo Gonzalez, so let's take advantage of that fact. Gavireca said the fact that Momo Gonzalez is serving for the match.
Iguales. 15-0.
Momo. Oh, so close to net. Double-handed backhand. Here is Momo still. Oh, yeah, Garcia was plugging gaps left and right, and finally he could do no more. Two match points. 2 match points for Lucas Campagnolo and Momo Gonzalez, who have suffered greatly, tremendously throughout the match. Never looked comfortable, never looked truly on top of things. But the most important thing of all is that they have persevered, and Momo can pull the trigger for the win now, and he does exactly that. It is game, set, and match for Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo.
6-4, 6-4.
primer set muy errático.
Bueno, pero estamos ubicativos,
Have another look at how the match point unfolded. And it was, again, good pressure. Good pressure that turned into a high lob, but a short lob. The stats behind this second set tell us that Campa and Momo hit more winners and more smashes and had fewer unforced errors. And in the end, in both sets, the stats are slightly in their favor. But again, I gotta think that Pineda and Garcia will truly feel like they could have won this match. They were on top in, well, maybe not the majority, but a vast part of this match. But they have nothing to show for it, and that is also to the credit of Momo and Campa, who just hit the gas pedal when it mattered most. They advance, and we will take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes' time with the last match of Tuesday. I've been Nicholas Porras from the Fort. Hopefully, see you then. for one more time on a Tuesday. Welcome back to the Andalusia Malaga P1, where up next we've got Alex Ruiz and Juan Esbri taking on Sanya Gutierrez and Maxi Sanchez. Velasco, don't go anywhere. Sanya Gutierrez, Maxi Sanchez, Velasco have the tough task of facing the always tricky 12 seed of Alex Ruiz and Juan Esbri, the round of 16 machine. That is Esbri and Ruiz, who tend to always make it there, with very, very rare exceptions. They stand today in front of us as the favorites. But of course, whenever Mr. Sanya Gutierrez steps onto the paddle court, anything is possible. One of the best players of all time, the former #1 of the world. Now, even in the fall of his career, still left us with so many moments of utter brilliance. Of course, including that semi-final appearance at the Cancun P2 earlier this season with Gonzalo Alfonso. Something even he described as the best achievement of his career. To get into a semi that late into his career with the level of competition that there was. And if he can beat Chingalan in Cancun, that means that he can take on just about anyone. But Alex Ruiz, of course, Malaga's very own. He loves playing around here. His old home still is his home. Growing up just down the street. And now trying to make the Martin Carpena his own. For a 7th and final time then, viewer, we welcome you along for our coverage today here in Premier Padel. My name is Nicholas Quarles van Ufford. On hand for the entire week of coverage, and what a week this could turn out to be. We've only got a couple more stops, of course, before our summer break. We still have this tournament. Then we go to Pretoria, to South Africa, for the very first time in the sport's history, for Premier Padel at least. And then another debut the week after in London, before we take a little summer break in August. So still a lot to look forward to. 3 tournaments in 4 weeks, and we are in the middle of the first of those 3.
Con 2 shot clock, uno aquí, 2 salidas de la pista para el toilet break, al warm up o al terminar el set. Preguntas. Bueno, ese es bola, ese es el mundo. Bola vosotros. Bola. Ya están. Buen partido.
Players starting their respective warm-ups. And of course, at 42 years of age, Sanya Gutierrez.
3 minutos, 3 minutes.
We have to enjoy him while we still can. He's not said anything yet about any retirement plans, but the longer we have Sanya with us, the better. He is someone who, like I said, stood at the summit of professional paddle back in 2018 with another Maxi Sanchez, with El Tiburón Maxi Sanchez. It was Sanya who snapped snap that 16-year-long #1 streak of Fernando Velasco at the time, and now playing alongside a much younger Maxi Sanchez than that other one. And quite a different profile of player, dare I say. Much more all-round, not as much of a physical, intimidating presence. Is Sanchez Velasco.
Señoras y señores, primer Padel Andalucía, Málaga P1. Segunda ronda al mejor de los 3 break sets con sistema de start point. A la izquierda de la silla, Carlos Daniel Gutiérrez y Maximiliano Sánchez Plata. A la derecha, Alejandro Luis Granados y Juan Luis.
Alex Ruiz, who was a past finalist here in Malaga, back when we had a master in Marbella as well. He did make it into the final there too. He's never managed to win in his hometown, let alone in his home country. Both of his career titles, Alex Ruiz, have come outside of Spain. One in Sardinia in Italy, the other one in Mexico. Both of those in 2021 by the side of Franco Subachuk. Juan Luis Bri. Meanwhile, I always think one of the more underrated players on tour. Someone who has a little bit of everything. Someone who is a true menace. Who can give the best of player the toughest of times out on court. It's not for nothing that he has gotten the Spain call-up plenty of times. And he might still be hoping, be dreaming of a spot on the Spain squad later this year when we play the World Championships in Doha, in Qatar, which has now been confirmed as the host of the World Championships. Ksenia Gutierrez, of course, one of the big talking points as well. If he should still be going with the Argentina squad, of course, his experience is invaluable. But also, he is not just going as a cheerleader, shall we say. He's still a tremendously good player as well. Remember, you get to take 8 players per country, although you only use 6 per encounter. Basically, it's a best of 3. So we have 3 matches with different players in them.
Vais a empezar sacando que está donde estamos.
Vamos.
Mete ya el resto al que saca. Intentar. Sí, que hay esa zona que tiene un poquito más de.
Vamos duritos. Con consistencia ahí el primer juego. Eso es. Sale mucho, ¿no?
Como apagado la cosa, ¿no? La luz.
¿Sí? ¿Pero cómo apagado? Hay mucha iluminación con los carteles y demás.
Se apaga, ¿no? Esta se apaga, ¿no?
Un poco más luz aquí dentro.
Vamos. Seguimos con movilidad del culo. Pues pegadita a la red, no sé que se haya quitado.
Primer set. Inicio Carlos Daniel Gutiérrez. Play.
All right, so that preview is over now. All the analysis over on the benches. And there was plenty of that. And Sanyo's involved. And we are now officially underway. With Sanyo putting it up. Esprit. Here's Alex Ruiz. Couple good gets from Maxi Sanchez, who keeps everything in place somehow, who defends, who turns that into attack. I'm not really sure how, but he does.
Aquí.
40-15 as Sanyo is denied access by net. Ruiz tried something a little bit audacious there. It was always ill-advised. It was always difficult. As this Andalusia Malaga P1 now truly up and running. Tomorrow we'll get all the men's top seeds in action. So stay tuned for that, as we've got another massive day of paddle inbound. And of course, speaking of massive days of paddle, the Qatar Airways Premier Paddle Finals are also on the horizon, and you can get your tickets for those at tickets.premierpaddletourfinals.com. The smash just away from Sanchez Blasco.
30-0. 30 love. Out, juego, Ruiz. Un juego iguales.
One game apiece, as the favorites are now on level terms. Rion waiting with bated breath. One of their own can make it through. We just saw Momo Gonzalez doing it, although not without trouble. Of course, the Malagan crowd did get more than their fill. Last year with Bea Gonzalez finally getting the title on home soil, that long-awaited home title for her finally happened. Now it's to the men to do the same. Sanchez put so much kick on that. You see the way he brushed the ball as he struck it.
30-0. 30 love.
Sanyo. Sudden smash, quick smash. And a great follow-up as well from Sanchez.
40-0. 40 love.
Lovely stuff. See Sanchez Velasco negotiates it parallel on the backhand of Alex Ruiz. Again, it's a clever solution here. Quick thinking from the young Argentinian to make it 2-1 as we have our first changeover.
Juanlu para traerla tiene que tener tiempo hacia alto, de hacer tic. Si el globo le va rápido, te va a tirar para abajo. ¿Sí? Y última te le parás a la mitad. ¿Vale? Igual hay que clavarlo los dos lados. El flaco le tenga que pensar. Sí, sí, sí.
Y vamos ahí. Lo importante, lo que ha comentado antes Alex, hay que seguir siendo muy agresivos en la volea. Esa volea al derecho, esa volea, además lo hacemos cómodo nosotros, eso lo podemos hacer sin ningún problema.
No sé si viene repetir tanto. Antes no, para mí si la volea es buena al medio y él está en el medio, correcto,
a la otra.
Y nos queda cómodo.
Sí, la vi antes cuando estábamos aquí y volé.
Para mí es más la incómoda tirarla por el medio que correcto. Si nos queda.
Esa es correcto. Vale, le ayudes ahí en la mano. Igual que tú. Tú la pista, por favor.
Servicio Juan Lujespri.
First changeover, and we are back underway with Maxi Sanchez Velasco almost completing the picturesque salida as Brice sends it flying. But off the post and out, denied. Sanya moving that ball so well there. Clever play from the maestro himself.
30-15. Juego Ruiz-Espri. Dos juegos iguales. 2 games over.
Ruiz and Esbri in that serve game definitely looked more comfortable of the two pairs, but of course that is very early to make a definitive judgment call on that. But after the first round of serves, if you had to pick someone who were slightly more on top, you'd say them, but I mean, not by much. Still absolutely anyone's game, this. Great hit.
30 love. Cuarenta, 0. 40 love.
Saño. 2-3 suddenly from Saño Gutierrez. Esbri did not expect that to kick out, but boy did it. 42-year-old Saño Gutierrez still showing us that he's got plenty in the tank here.
Faltando esa bola de calidad para tomar la iniciativa. Está difícil. Sí. Tengo que encontrar una bola que nos sea de calidad y a partir de ahí manejar.
Ya tendremos al resto, a Maxi. Acordarnos el primer resto, si se puede, le fijamos a él. ¿Vale? Le fijamos a él. Y tú restar a la volea también de Maxi. Y a ver si ahí ya tenemos que hacer la chiquita. Y luego si tienes que repetir la volea, tírala creo allí. Que haces un tiro allí.
Y a lo mejor tira al resto, vamos a hacer el saque, vamos concentrados. El resto, si me queda, le juego un globo largo a Maxi, aunque le pegue. Sí, claro. Y lo tiro para atrás. Y así luego tengo espacio delante.
¿Pero de resto?
No. O sea, si me queda cómodo,
vale,
el que le he tirado a Saño, se lo tiro a Maxi.
Tiempo. ¿Alguno le has tirado y te ha hecho rule? Sí, por eso.
Porque si no está...
Ahí, no dudar en la pegada, un poquito más. A ver si ahora...
It's a great leap from Velasco. And now he gets the read-through awards as well. I don't think Saño touched it throughout the point, except for when he returned it.
Love 15. Iguales. 15-all. Treinta a 15. 30-15.
Nice flat hit right at Saño. I think Esbri knew that Saño was going to try and step in there and go for an offensive shot. So he thought, okay, if I just put more power on this than he expects, he is not able to block it. And that's exactly how it transpired.
Cuarenta a 30. 40-30. Juego Ruiz Esbri.
Ruiz and Esbri. Draw level again. Sanchez
3 games all.
contorting his face, maybe knowing that he could have done more with that. That was the first game when really it felt like they might have had a couple of options. Sanchez will always dispatch those.
15-0. 15 love.
Got to be really careful with the lob there. A lob to the tee that's well inside of the serve line. Those are getting put to bed more often than not.
Net. First serve.
Mucho Maxi.
30.
Sure, that Sanyo must be just over the moon to have, you know, a punisher like that next to him. To make up for maybe what he lacks these days. Just sheer power. Not that it ever was his game, but he was a capable smasher. More than capable smasher in his day as well. Apart from all the other things. Defense here. And Sanyo flat backhand. Fizzing it past Esbri.
40-15. 40-15. Juego Gutiérrez Sánchez Velasco. Y ganan 4 juegos a 3. 4 games to 3.
¿Y tú? También lo que te digo. No estás viendo el globo. Por eso no se ve mala. Pero para mí no estás tirando tan mal el globo. Lo que pasa es que te lo lees y retrocede rápido. Pero que no te quite confianza, ¿eh? Sí. Yo para mí lo que te digo, intenta manejarlo un poco más. Mejor que la falle manejando.
¿Alguna lenta, bajarle la velocidad?
Sí, claro, o que voles 2 seguidos, ¿sabes?
Ahí voy. Repetir 2 trozos. Porque el volea la derecha y lo metemos en posición.
Amagarse y dárselo.
Y otra.
Normal, no hace falta chiquito, ¿sabes?
Le doy una volea y le tiro ese golpe y repetir 2 a la derecha.
Sí, luego de momento no va.
Aparte es donde más se suele fallar.
Sí, porque a mí ha habido casos malos, pero el que tira por la T era medio bueno y llega porque está atrás.
Aparte el globo va a la zona que es buena positiva.
Vamos.
Por eso hemos hecho cositas interesantes. Uno repetimos una vez.
Vale.
Vamos a ir.
Cero. 15 love.
Lovely, lovely pickup as we are already halfway through this 8th game.
40-0. Portilov.
Sanyo can be really hard on himself.
Left. First serve.
Big jumping smash. As Brie goes sensible, goes over rather than through the door, and the most deft of touches to finish it off in the end.
40-15.
That was Stupa-esque from Maxi Sanchez Blasco, a player who tends to draw comparisons to.
Treinta. 40-30.
Reach, what a get. What a player right now.
Iguales.
Completely disarmed. And suddenly an absolute whirlwind of paddle from Sanyo and from Maxi Sanchez, and that point was all about Sanyo pulling strings like only he can. Sanyo. Boy, oh boy.
Iguales. Second use. Segunda ventaja, Virsedavs.
Whoa. Star points.
Star point.
Alex Ruiz with a complete misfire. El Capitán América. Wow. Ooh, and the star point is eventually won by Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Brie, who just never let up the pressure throughout the entirety of the rally. Got a smash for Ruiz. And while Maxi Sanchez Blasco did his absolute best to try and block it, it was always going to end one way.
0-15. Last 15.
Sanya. You feel like the breakthrough on either side is close to happening. But as I say that, Alix Ruiz, who was always trying to get forward, was caught out in transition. You can hear with the smash when it comes off the racket like that, you can hear that it's a misfire. He's trying to brush it, and he caught it way too square. When that happens, it's an easy prey for your opponent.
Out. 30 iguales. 30 all.
Sagno completes the balancing act and makes it 5-4. And these two, you know, these two are truly hanging in there.
Incluso a lo mejor esas que consigo bajarle un poquito el peso para que nos dé para subir.
Yo creo que estamos muy pacientes con el globo. Queremos tirarlo muy pronto para mí.
Falta un poquito más, una más por abajo.
Soy igual que yo. Ahí tengo que estar tranquilo.
Una cosa que le tiene luego que pegar el saque, otra cosa que tiene luego la pared. Bola de break, boludo. No será tan fácil. El último pelotero normal, pelotero lejos, si podías tirar lejos. Este que estamos viendo, hicimos lo sencillo, ¿eh? Sí, lo hicimos bien. Hicimos sencillo y bien. Vamos a juguito ahora. Yo sigo insistiendo que cada vez que peloteemos con Juan por abajo, vos podés defender muy tranquilo. Porque podés defenderle ahí alguna Alix y puede apurarse. ¿Cómo cae? Este juego, son los ojos que son nuevos. Sí. Bueno, por ahí toca alguna mal, ¿eh? Sí, por eso. Estoy metiendo. Vale, vámonos otra vez. Ya, vamos lo que hicimos con Chozas arriba, con Chozas. Vale.
Yep, the match has just started, sir. No doubt looking down at a live feed on his phone, but the live feed here of the paddle will tell us as well that, well, both here on this court as well as on the secondary courts, there are two very tight matches going on. On court 2, if you're unaware, Juan and Maxi Arce currently in action as well. They are taking on Nacho Vilariño and Mario del Castillo, currently 6-4 and 2-1 up with serve, so they'll set in a break up. We're still looking for our first break here at center courts, but enjoy your company nonetheless, viewer. Thank you very much for being here. Wow. What a block from Ruiz. How much did he know about that? Sanyo in the end. Out from Sanyo in the end.
15-0.
To go from that tremendous recovery to that is pretty special, you gotta say. Beautiful. Recovery now from Maxi Sanchez Velasco. Tremendous defending from Sanchez, closing down all the gaps, but on the half volley he can block no longer. He can block no longer.
40-15.
I guess a question for all of you at home as well regarding Maxi Sanchez Velasco. I want to get involved in the conversation here with Esbri launching it into orbit, but the spaceman Maxi Sanchez is there on the case. And he gets a racket out on the follow-up as well. Sanyo. Have to put a pin in that for now. Sanyo still. Up high. And Maxi. Somehow Esbri avoided all of that. I thought it hit his body, but it clearly didn't. Let's have another look at this. It's a tremendous recovery, you know. And here, yeah, it goes through Esbri, to be fair, who then plays a topspin into a passing shot. That is special. Transition there, Alex. So he's not there. She's not quite there.
15.
Yeah, but what I was going to ask all of you before we saw the best points in the match unfold is, what do you make of Maxi Sanchez Velasco as a player? What do you think his potential is? Where do you see his ceiling lie? Well, comparisons to Stupa, you can definitely see why. He's a tremendously athletic player. Here he is. But what do you make of him? Is he a future #1, future top 10 player? Do you think he'll stay where he is right now, floating around the top 30, 40? If you have thoughts, if you have opinions, if you have a take, or if you just want to say hello, hit us up at Premier Padel on all social media, as always. Get involved. Leave a comment underneath that pinned post. We always love hearing from all of you. Sanyo, yeah, he left a big gap and couldn't close it. Sanyo. Not there, Sanyo. Completely off on the follow-up volley.
Iguales. Use.
Sanyo. Wow, Sanyo Gutierrez, where's that been all game?
Ventaja, Gutiérrez, Sánchez, Velasco.
Goodness me, what a hit suddenly. That climbed high into the sky.
Juego, Gutiérrez, Sánchez, Velasco. Ganan 6 juegos a 5. 6 games to 5.
Está difícil hacer daño, tío, pesa tanto.
Pero está ahí, pero estamos ahí, estamos ahí, Ahora encima estamos metiendo piernas, estamos metiendo piernas y ellos se están dando cuenta, Sí, es verdad que nos hemos apresurado, hemos estado jugando, están fallando de volea, nos están dando los puntos de volea. Lo que comentaba antes Alix, no apresuramos a ese error, ¿vale? Hemos hecho 2 puntos porque no nos hemos rendido, Importantísimo, Eso no es chorra, eso es porque no nos hemos rendido, Y luego quizá hemos bajado la potencia en la volea. ¿Vale? Sí. Estamos voleando ya un poquito de potencia.
Sí, estoy dando el paso para atrás.
Que falle. A lo mejor hay que dar algún pasito para adelante, aunque nos cueste el punto que no. Y que no nos tiren tan, o sea, que no estén tan cómodos por abajo. En vez de estamos aguantando, damos el pasito y les complicamos un poquito la vida. ¿Vale?
Tiempo.
Antes, sacando Juan con 0.40, estábamos sacando de puta madre. Si ves que se saca ya la luz, sale por algo de tío poquito.
Volvemos a la vista, por favor.
Con 0.40 antes ha sacado de puta madre, saca un poco la vida, se la mueve. Además hay que sacar el cristal. Aquí está, no.
You could hear on the bench of Ruiz and Esbri. They said amongst themselves that we're having a lot of trouble here to do any damage with our volleys because the ball is quite heavy right now.
Iguales. 15-1.
Lovely. Sanyo with sustained pressure at net.
15-30.
And look at this, folks. Look at this. Gotta be walking on eggshells right now, Ruiz and Esbri. Could be in real trouble of suddenly yielding the set if they're not careful. Here's Ruiz attacking Sanyo. Nice take on the half volley. And well left by Esbri, as that traveled all the way onto the back glass.
38.
Here we go. Here we go.
30-40.
A rare break point, and it's a set point at that for Sanchez and Sagno. Sanchez up high. Ruiz dispatches the smash.
Iguales. Use.
Sagno, one of his famous víboras, held well by Ruiz. Great take now from Esbri. Ruiz behind Sagno. And a nicely placed, gingerly hit shot. Alix Ruiz. This is so clever. As soon as it cleared Maxi Sanchez, Sagno knew that he was done for. We're going to the tie break, everyone.
6 juegos iguales. 6 games all. Tiebreak. Uno, 0, 1-0. Guerrero, Sanchez, Pascualvs. Uno iguales. 1-1.
Oh, wow. Hard hit with a mini break.
2-1. 2-1. Guerrero, Sanchez, Pascualvs.
¡Vamos! ¡Sí, Maximiliano! ¡Bien las patas ahí en la red! ¡Vamos!
Bien las patas en la red, says Sanyo. Well moved at net.
Juan, Guerrero, Sánchez, Velasco. Por Juan, Guerrero, Sánchez, Velasco.
Esbri. Big time por tres and a big time salida as well from Maxi Sanchez Velasco. Incredible.
5-1. By Juan, Guerrero, Sánchez, Velasco.
Wow, what a backhand that is from Alex Ruiz.
5-2. 5-2.
Yeah, a lot of looking down right now at the phone. Been told that Spain have just been awarded a penalty. So nerves in the stands there will be present, and I'm sure we'll get a little celebration if that does go in. Oh, Ruiz follows up that brilliant winner from earlier with an unforced error. Sanchez, wow, to win the set, Maxi Sanchez, but Juan Luis Bri. Juan Luis Bri.
6-3. 6-3. Guerrero, Sánchez, Velasco.
Big time salida and a big time moment. Red ball at the court moment. The first set is over, and Maxi Sanchez and Sanyo Gutierrez have taken it. 7-3 in the tiebreak. And is there an upset on the cards here? Is Sanyo Gutierrez getting his magic one out one more time?
Para que estemos atentos, yo creo que los flacos, si no encuentran fallos nuestros, no tienen mucho más recursos. Quedémonos con eso. Entonces, eso nos va a ayudar a estar concentrados, que no aparezcan fallos. Lo que estamos haciendo. Eso, va. No nos hagamos. Peloteamos ahí con Juanlu. Para la segunda y tercera te queda para sacarlo. ¿Mm? 0-0. ¿Qué?
Mira.
Vamos, concentrado, Maxi.
Hay que seguir igual, Hay que seguir igual, vamos. Estamos mucho mejor.
Seguimos, vamos.
Vamos aquí. Vamos otra vez. Vamos. ¿Juego? Sí.
Tiempo.
First set is in the books. I do believe I just heard Sanyo asking someone in the stands how the Spain game is going after just winning a set at the Andalusia Malaga P1. Anyway, here are the stats behind that first set. 50 minutes played, and in that tiebreak, it was just a complete takeover from the two Argentinians here.
Segundo set. Servicio Alejandro Luis ganador.
We start the set with another Juan Westbury Red Bull at the court moment for 15 love. Alex Ruiz sends Sanyo forward. Nope. Way off the mark, Juan Westbury. Capable of the good and the bad there. Nah, says Sanyo. He saw that was never going to go out, and it didn't.
15-30.
Beautiful bajada, Alex Ruiz.
30 iguales. 31.
Sanchez, no. See Sanchez way off it.
40-30. Ruiz, primer juego, segundo set, first game, second set.
servicio Carlos Daniel Gutiérrez.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Maxi Sanchez, Velasco. Don't want to give up their lead now, do they? Oh, it stayed in. Well adjusted.
15 iguales. 15 all.
He completes the balancing act. Covers. And Sanchez will reap the rewards of that earlier net coverage. Sanya complimented him earlier for the way he's just delicately and beautifully covering nets and moving laterally at net.
Serve. Juego Gutiérrez, Sánchez, Vasco. Un juego igual, es Juan Game 1. Servicio Juan Luesbri. Pero 15. Last 15.
Beautiful. This match is almost hitting the 1 hour mark here. Juan Luesbri and Alix Ruiz still trying to generate this break. They have not mustered so far. And first they got to take care of the serve game, and they're doing a good job at that.
30-15.
Luesbri latches onto the volley. Well held by Sanyo, too sharp.
40-15. 40-15. Juego. Dices que ganan 2 juegos a 1. ¿Tú qué dices, Juan?
¿Dónde es?
Sí.
Porque obviamente para mí no hay que quitarlo ahí, pero no, para mí no insistir tanto.
La clave no está en jugar por abajo porque no estamos consiguiendo una bola fina. O sea, en algún momento tenemos que sacar
por
globo.
abajo hasta que quede.
Quede un globo.
Que quede un globo de puta madre a la escala.
La forma de entrar es por aquí. Vamos, tía.
Vamos.
Servicio Llano Sánchez Velasco.
Viene rapidísimo.
Great defense into offense there, you know. You look at the way that Ruiz and Esbri mounted that attack, and the way that with that lob from Esbri, they managed to take over the net. And then that beautiful backhand volley to set up the tap out. And that is great, great stuff. And those are the type of points why I do say that he's such a complete player, Esbri.
15-1. That's first serve. Treinta, 15. 30-15.
Maxi Sanchez lets fly and sends it into the stands.
40-15. Juego Gutiérrez Sánchez Velasco. Dos juegos iguales. 2 games over.
At the start of the game, it looked like they were mounting an attack. They were mounting something special and a potential break, but just deflated like a flan. It's knocked out well by Maxi Sanchez Velasco.
La 15.
Too much on it. It's really on both sides, you know, what I just said about where they are starting to mount attacks well, and then they forget to kind of press on. And that goes for for Sanchez and for Sanyo as well. Sanyo using side glass. Chiquita from Gutierrez, the lob from Gutierrez over Ruiz. El Mago de San Luis at his absolute best there. The way that he pries away his opponent from net and then attacks with the smash.
15-30.
Uh-oh.
15-40.
Uh-oh. 15-40.
15-40. Cuarenta. 30-40.
Esbri is kind of doing to Maxi Sanchez there what Sanyo did earlier to Ruiz. Just pinning him back relentlessly. Esbri is loving this cross, as the 15-40 rather is turned into an advantage on the other side now. Oh. Friendly fire, Sanyo. Friendly fire. It's 3-2 still. So Ruiz and Esbri skates away from 2 break points. As Sanchez realized a little bit too late that his teammate was on the case.
Vamos a desbloquear. Firme y rulo. La que te tiran ahí, firme y rulo.
Sí, no, pero no.
Firme aquí, rulo. Y la estiva no te tiran. La que estira cara, entonces es firme y rulo. Tira no vais, firme y rulo. ¿Vale? Y después es lo que le comentan ahí. Estén bolechando nada atrás. Entonces, al bolechar atrás, estén bolechando siempre profundo el cristal, porque no pueden bolechar ni a la reja ni al cristal. Ahí no te va a pasar.
Entonces eso está a mitad. Y arribar al huevo y arribar cómodo al rulo. Pero al final de atrás. Sí con la bola profunda. Y ya está.
Claro, pero está indicata de una profundo. Y lo que
me pasaron 2 veces también de la red.
Sí.
Vamos acá.
Vamos nosotros, nuestro saque ahora.
Hambre acá,
Dale.
Vamos, Maxi, hambre. Nos falta ese
acá.
puntito nada más.
Sí,
Pero estamos bien, ¿eh?
Sí, mucho mejor.
Vamos acá, dale.
Vamos ahí.
Left.
Gutierrez and Sanchez must be big fans of the way The match is unfolding so far, except for the fact that he failed to convert their earlier break points. Overall, we can't be mad here. I think it's safe to say that Juan Luis Bri was not too happy with himself there.
Iguales. 31.
Sanyo picking away at his opponent, switching sides on the smash. I think he was looking to spring a surprise on Alex Ruiz, but he just batted his eyelids and said, all right, easy.